परेशान कर रही। ओ सोनु भाइ के छ यार? सोनु भाइ धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद यार। भाइले गरेर हिजो मेरो के भयो? भाइले गरेर हिजो मेरो उयो कम्प्लिट भयो नि त। इभेन्ट्स कम्प्लिट भयो नि त धन्न। भाइले गरेर मेरो इभेन्ट्स कम्प्लिट भयो नि त। ईशान ब्रो यस्तो कुरा नगरौँ है यहाँनिर च्याटमा यस्तो कुरा नगरौँ है। यस्तो कुरा गर्नको लागि इनबक्समा मेसेज गरौँ मलाई है। लाइभ च्याटमा कुरा नगरौँ यस्तो कुराहरू। सरी ब्रदर सरी। त्यतिको त गर्नै पर्यो भाइ। कतिवटा आमा 30 मिनट पो लाग्यो यार, सानो हो त 30 मिनट। तेरी बात ना समझ फिर भी जायज लग रही है, ऊपर सा कर रही है, दिल में जायज लग रही है, तेरे लिए मंदिर पे जाऊं, सितारा है तू, सो आज अपडेट होइन नि मेरो भाइ। बिहिबार कहिले हो? आज एउटा भिडियो चाहिँ आउँछ कनेक्ट इ फुटबल भनेर होइन। त्यसमा चाहिँ डिटेल भोलि के आउँछ, प्याकहरू के आउने हो, नेसन प्याकहरू होइन, सबैको बारेमा भोलि आउँछ। आज चाहिँ होइन तो मुझे दोस्त अपडेट हो आज रे। के अपडेट भन्छ दोस्त यार? आज अपडेट होइन नि आज। के हो, के को अपडेट हो क्या तिमीलाई? के साह्रो अन्त भक्त नहो न। बिहिबार अपडेट हुन्छ यार सधैँ। आज उयो हो कि दोस्त, एउटा भिडियो आउँछ कि कनेक्ट इ फुटबल भनेर। त्यो कनेक्ट इ फुटबल भन्ने भिडियो आउने हो, त्यसले भोलिको बारेमा डिटेल भनिदिन्छ कि के आउने भनेर। भोलि के आउने हो भनेर, त्यति हो। जस्तै भोलि अब स्पेनको प्याकहरू आउन सक्छ होला, फ्रान्सको, अर्जेन्टिना यिनीहरूको हो क्या। आज त त्यही भिडियो मात्र आउने हो युट्युब च्यानलमा। तेरे लिए मंदिर पे जाऊं। हँसता भाइ भोलि के आउँछ? भोलि क्लब के अरे कन्ट्री प्याकहरू आउँछ मेरो भाइ। कोही हुने ल्याम ल्याम स्पिन हान्ने, कोही नहुनेले हेर्दै बस्ने। अरू कुनै उपाय छैन मेरो भाइ। कोही हुनेले, पैसा हुनेले टक्क क्लब प्याक किन्छ, नहुनेले टक्क हेर्नै बस्ने। सुन न, यो सिजन त मैले यसो हेर्दै अनुसार यो सिजन के हेर न 2700 रेटिङ पुगेको छ मान्छेहरूले। कसै 2600 के रेटिङ कम घट्छ अब कि धेरै बढ्ने हो? के हो यो? जसले पनि 2700 पुगेको छ त यार। फिक्स भएको कन्ट्री प्याक फिक्स हो। कन्ट्री प्याक त फिक्स हो केटा, देयर इज नो एनी डाउट है त। कन्ट्री प्याक आर फिक्स। फिफाले आफ्नो अफिसियल एउटा नयाँ गेम प्लेको ट्रेलर निकालिसकेछ। कतिले हेरेको हेरेन केटा सोसियल मिडियामा। फिफाले एउटा छुट्टै वर्ल्ड कप रिलेटेड एउटा ट्रेलर निकालिसक्यो। अब तिनीहरूको गेम चाँडै आउँछ वर्ल्ड कप भन्दा अगाडि। खतरा हुन्छ। सागर के के छ सम्झी सब ठिक छ हौ मेगाटेक सम्झी व्हाट्सअप सम्झी यु वेलकम ब्याक टु द स्ट्रिम सम्झी व्हाट्सअप ओहो मन्त्री ब्रो व्हाट्सअप सब ठिक छ ब्रदर तिम्रो के छ हाल खबर भन हाउ आर यु माय ब्रो ब्रदर फ्रम डिफरेन्ट ब्रदर हेलो हेलो मेरो साउन्ड आएको छ नि केटा हेलो हेलो प्राणीको डल्लो हेलो हेलो साउन्ड इज गुड आई थिंक साउन्ड इज गुड मेरो साउन्ड मजाले क्याप्चर भइरहेछ हैन मेरो नि ठिक छ नि खेल्नु पर्यो नि त डिभिजन मन्त्री ब्रो डिभिजन खेल्नु पर्यो नि त कसैको पेट र्याङ्क पुस गर्नुपर्ने छ भने मलाई इन्स्टामा नभए फेसबुक नभए टिकटकमा जेमा मेसेज गर्दा नि हुन्छ केटा किनकि वी आर गोइङ टु रिच 2000 रेटिङ टुडे केटा सो एनीबडी हु वान्ट्स टु डु र्याङ्क पुस बाहिर हुने मेनली बाहिर हुने हाम्रो दाजुभाइहरूलाई मात्रै है त नेपालमा हुनेहरूले त यसो गर्दा सकिन्छ गेम पनि इम्प्रुभ हुन्छ तर बाहिर बस्ने नेपाली दाजुभाइहरूको टाइम हुँदैन मेन भनेको तो उनीहरूको लागि चाहिँ लाइक 48 टिममै आउँछ कन्ट्री प्याक आउँदैन मेरो 48 टिमको आउँदैन नि जस्तै किन आउँदैन भने नि भाइ जस्तै तिमीले याद गरेछौ कहिले त्यहाँ सही सही कोइनले हान्नेलाई एउटा कुनै कन्ट्री प्याक आएको छ कि छैन इजिप्टको आएको होला मोरोक्कोको आएको छ हैन मलेसिया रे के आएको छ नि हो मोरोक्को त वर्ल्ड कपमा छ यिनीहरूको चाहिँ 100 कोइनमा आयो क्या भाइ हो चाहिँ अब स्पेसल वाला आउँछ कन्ट्री प्याक त्यसमा चाहिँ अब एउटा बिग टाइम कार्ड थपिदिन्छ 1800 कोइन पर्छ मेरो भाइ त्यस्तो हुन्छ अब जस्तै अर्जेन्टिनाको आयो भने अर्जेन्टिनाको मेसीले बिग टाइम कार्ड हान्दैन अनि अरू 1800 आउँछ अरू हाइलाइट कार्डहरू आउँछ त्यसमा ब्राजिलको नेमार आउन सक्छ हैन जहाँसम्म लाग्छ मलाई नेमार 150 वटा प्लेयरमा आउँदैन कन्ट्री प्याकमा आउँछ त्यो नेमार 1800 कोइनमै एउटा नेमारको बिग टाइम कार्ड आउँछ त्यस्तै गरी फ्रान्सको एम्बापे हुन सक्छ स्पेनको कोही हुन सक्छ लेमिन यामाल त्यस्तै गरेर इटो भाइहरु कता छ मलाई थाहा भएन मेरो भाइ यार बुझ्यौ त्यसरी प्याक आउन सक्छ आयो भने नेमारको बुझ्दैन नेमारको किनकि कन्ट्री वाला छ हैन त्यही माथि 2014 को भनेपछि स्योर त्यही वाला हो 1800 कोइनमा नेमार हुन्छ अरु नेमारको अरु कार्डहरु हाइलाइट कार्डहरु हुन्छ अनि नेमारको बिग टाइम कार्ड आउन सक्छ 1800 कोइनमा त्यही हो
And we're underway. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed.
Let's go.
That is Gareth Bale. Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter. It's
Ba kun se bore Oliver Khan.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Eto. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge is onto
Rummenigge.
Bale. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they've got rid. Can he spark a counter here?
Lovely, Roberto Carlos, lovely.
Strong and determined. Threads one in.
My boy. Double toss
He is through here. It's a good-looking delivery.
नेमार त फिक्स हो नेमार कारै एड गरिसक्यो गेमले आउँदैन नेमार त्यसरी थैत्र आउँछ मेरो भाइ ढुक्क भएर बस्न न नेमार कारै आउने त्यसरी हो क्या ढुक्क भएर बस्न 1800 कोइनमा आउने हो कि नेमार कन्ट्री प्याकमा थाहा नै छैन एफपी प्लेयर राम्रो हुन्छ कि त्यसमा एउटा फिक्स बिग टाइम पाउँछ न भिपी कार्ड आउने त्यसरी सम्धि इटोको नेम रोमिनिगे हुनु पर्ने हो कि के हो इटोको नेम रोमिनी किन सम्धि
Lyon currently a goal to the good. And with the lion's share of the ball. Is always looking to break lines. Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot, but with something up their sleeve. Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, they could break here. That's beautifully
Something
weighted.
नेपालमा त जाने एउटा एल्बम निकाल्नु पर्यो कि
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Something नेपालमा त एउटा एल्बम निकाल्नु पर्यो कि को राम्रो थियो
That's what you call
बिग टाइम चाहिँ होइन इपिक चाहिँ आउला बिग टाइम पनि आउन सक्छ तिमीले याद गरेको छौ भने बेन्जिमाको फ्रान्स प्याकवाला बिग टाइम कार्ड दिएको थियो कोले थाहा छ बेन्जिमाको फ्रान्सको क्लब प्याक आउँदाखेरि कन्ट्री प्याक आउँदाखेरि फ्रान्सको हैन पहिला वर्ल्ड कपको अगाडि 2000 समथिङ यो उसको पालामा हो त्यतिखेर हैन बेन्जिमाको बिग टाइम कार्ड दिएको थियो कोले याद छ बुझ्यौ नि तर टोटली कार्ड डिजाइन फरक हुन्छ यार बिग टाइम भयो भने तिनीहरुको त कन्ट्रीको एकदम भाइब दिने टाइप हुन्छ
Cross into the box. And he's taking no chances there. Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Lyon really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Toure gets it clear. Timber. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Takes a shot. Oh, that's close.
न्यू अपडेटमा के फ्री आउँछ न्यू अपडेट भन्ने कुरै हैन प्याच अपडेट मात्रै हो भोलि रोशन भाइ के छ गुड मर्निङ मेरो भाइ यार रोशन भाइ मादर के सारो लक्थ्यो हिजो यो पनि बसिरहेको थियो हैन लगभग यसले 12:30 बजेतिर हैन बेला 12:30 बजेतिर साला यसले न्यू प्ले निकाल्दैछ कभर स्किलले बिग टाइम परेर साला रोशन भाइ कति पनि कभर स्किलले परेर मादर राति राति नेमारको बिग टाइम आउँछ मेबी 1000 को आए जस्तै आउँछ नेमारको बिग टाइम गाह्रो छ
Lyon can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
भोलि अपडेट भन्नाले नर्मल रेगुलर थर्सडे अपडेट हो के वर्ल्ड कपको लागि चाहिने अपडेट नि अस्ति बिहीबारको अपडेटमा गरिसक्यो तिनीहरुले बुझ्यौ नि केटा हो तिमीहरुले अस्ति बिहीबारमा तिमीले सर्च भर्जन कति 0.5 भनेर अपडेट गरिसक्यो भोलि आउने भनेको प्याच अपडेट मध्ये प्याच अपडेट भने के हुन्छ वर्ल्ड कपको नयाँ नयाँ थीमहरु आउन सक्छ त्यति हो वर्ल्ड कपले अलिकति रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्ने टाइपको थीमहरु आउन सक्छ गेम भित्र त्यति हो हैन इभेन्ट्सहरुको लागि भयो त्यस्तो आउन सक्छ किनकि मेन अपडेट भनेको अस्ति लास्ट टाइम बिहीबारै भइसक्यो किन थाहा छ त्यतिखेर कमेन्ट्री पनि अपडेट भयो कमेन्ट्री अपडेट हुनु भने के नयाँ नयाँ प्लेयरको नाम त्यो कमेन्टरले प्रोनाउन्सिएसन गर्नको लागि अपडेट हुनु भनेपछि नयाँ के कार्डहरु अपडेट भएको थियो नेमारको लागि अपडेट भएको थियो हो 2014 को वर्ल्ड कप बिग टाइम कार्ड भनेर आउँछ प्लस डिआईको कोस्टा छ रियोको छ त्यो भएर कमेन्ट्री अपडेट अस्ति भइसक्यो याद गरिसक्यो नि तिमीहरु
And it's Roberto Carlos. And he welcomes it in. And this is Eto. And the shots! It's fallen kindly here. And he hits the net.
सक्छम भाइ के छ मेरो भाइ वेलकम ब्याक वर्ल्ड कपको फ्री इभेन्ट्स आउँदैन र कस्तो फ्री इभेन्ट्स भनेर इभेन्ट्स त फ्री त हो नि 50 कोइन वाला खेल्नै बस्नु बेलुका वाचेलङ हुन्छ र कसको वाचेलङ मेरो भाइ कस्तो टिम छ मेरो भाइ वाचेलङ भने त वर्ल्ड कपको लागि मात्रै हुन्छ नि त मेरो काचा वर्ल्ड कपमा फलोअर्स बढाउन त छिन् तर वर्ल्ड कपमा फलोअर्स बढाउँछ नि त अब एकदम ल्याम सबै गेम लाइभ भयो वाचेलङ हान्छ
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Let's go.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I
think takes a shot.
Hello, good sir. Welcome back to the stream, brother. What's up?
He takes home the match ball. What a sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Lyon are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him.
Rominige.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Here's one whose deliveries we all know about.
Mateus.
Mateus.
Lovely.
Probing pass.
Roberto
Crossing
Carlos.
coming through.
Well played and well cleared. Mateus.
Haन्छ त्यसले
Having a pop. And he's done very well to deal with it. It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
कोही सक्षम भाइ बेच सक्षम भाइ लास्टै बिजी छ त आजकल केटो आइडी किन बेच गर्दा गर्दा बिजी त लास्टै यार भेट्नै गाह्रो छ त सक्षम भाइलाई त त्यो गोली त चट्टल गरिहाल्नु छ कस्तो दाइ कस्तो गोल चाहिँ मतलब यहाँ नै अब आर्सेनल है भाइ आर्सेनल सेट पिस मेरो भाइ यहाँ रे ओए 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 ओए
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Lovely.
Hazard going face to face with his great rival, Messi.
हरेक दिन स्ट्रिम गर्दा किन केटा एनर्जी लेस पनि हुँदैन म त के भएको होला राति पनि 4 बजे सुते बिहान 4 नै उठ्छु त्यही पनि के भएको जति स्ट्रिम गरे पनि पुग्दैन धेरै नयाँ दिन जस्तो लाग्छ हरेक दिन नयाँ दिन आज पनि स्ट्रिम गर्दाखेरि आज पनि नयाँ दिन जस्तो फिल हुन्छ किन होला त्यस्तो मलाई
Oh, super ball.
किन न्याक्कै नलागेको होला भने चाहिँ मलाई जति स्ट्रिम गर्दा नि मान्छेले रेगुलर गर्दाखेरि एउटा मोनोटोनी हुन्छ नि त यार कति यार स्ट्रिम गर्ने हुन्छ जति स्ट्रिम गर्दा नि किन यार न्याक्कै हुँदैन भाइ यार अझै गरौँ दिनको 3 पटक गरौँ जस्तो लाग्छ 2 पटक गर्दा नि पुग्दैन यार किन त्यस्तो भएको होला यही गेम खेल्दा छ रात दिन त्यो पनि मलाई अल्छी लाग्दैन स्ट्रिम गरे धनी खेल्न मन लाग्छ होला
Can he get on the end of this?
Time सकेन कति लामो टाइम हो
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
सबै त रेफ्री भाइ टाइम
And there goes the final whistle.
सपोर्ट छ नि त वाइल्ड रे कसम मेरो भाइ म नि 4-5 बजेतिर सुतेको दाइ हिजो म भनिरहेको छु म कति 4 बजे बाइ राति 4 बजे सुतेको साल त्यो मात्र एक्सट्रिम नखानु पर्ला भाइ त्यसले निन्द्रा लाग्दैन रहेछ साला निन्द्रा लाग्दैन म जर्सी सुतेको पछि 4 बजिसक्यो त अनि त्यो लास्टै नुब अपोनेन्ट आएको थियो यार गणेश भाइ आज अहिले रेटिङ बुक बढ्छ हो भाइ म 2000 रेटिङ पुग्ने बित्तिकै 5000 मेरो खातामा आउँछ गणेश भाइ लिटरली I'll reach 2000 rating I'll get instant 5000 RS in my सेवा account म त गेम हान्दै बसेको रे ओइ सर भाइ यार सर भाइ हिजो म लेट ब्याक गरेर म एकदम खुसी छु किनकि त्यो एकाउन्ट ब्यालेन्स भयो क्या अब लेट ब्याक थिएन राइट ब्याकमा उयो थियो हैन जेनेरेट थियो लेट ब्याक थिएन ठ्याक्क लेट ब्याक गरे अब म त स्वाद हुन्छ देखाउने खेला मजा आउँछ के हुनु ड्युटी मात्रै छ भाइ त्यहाँबाट मलाई कोइन सेल हान्दिउ त रे कुन सेल भन्छ मेरो भाइ यार ओइ मतिर भाइ 4000 राख्ने भाइ 4000 राख्ने ओइ भाइ गणेश भाइ गाह्रो छ त गणेश भाइ 4000 र्याङ्कले त मलाई अहिले त भुलिहाल्ला त मलाई ओए 4000 र्याङ्क लिटरली केटा हो any tips against this pro player get out any tips against this pro player what should I do cross or what
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
What is that, cross or what?
Full of noise and energy. This
certainly matters. कसैले कोइन सेल हान्देऊ न यार कोइन सेल कहाँ छ र मेरो भाइ कोइन सेल छ र
So that's got things on the way. Yaya Toure will be key here,
Let's
Peter.
go.
His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition. He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player, wasn't he? Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack. So he's benefited a lot from his new role. Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now. Roberto Carlos crossed into the middle. Oh, that's nice. Lahm plays it in. Beckenbauer clears it away. Nedved. Great vision. Isak wants to run onto this. Lyon are looking to break at pace. And here's Cruyff. This might spell and a chance. And he should have made them pay.
Extreme पनि
Eto deserves a lot of credit for his
मिसाएर
willingness
खानुपर्छ
to
दाइले
make
के म
those
चाहिँ
runs. The passers will always
के म
have
चाहिँ
an option with him.
वर्ल्ड कप इभेन्ट्स भनेको त्यही हो 100 पोइन्ट वाला त्यस्तै हो केटा हो त्यस्तै केही पनि हुँदैन
Has a look and plays it forward. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Forlan. And it's Pirlo. And here's Isak. Good read, needed to be. Lyon are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And he was quick to react. Well, it's not the best when it comes to the
इटोले सन्त राम्रो चान्स पाएको थियो भाइ तर मैले एकदम ब्लेन्ड मिस्टेक गरे यार
was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was
ए
going to
भाइ
score.
इटो प्रयास दिएन यार भोसडी के
Well, the ball just didn't work
Good
out
chance
for the
by
run that
Raja.
he made. Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Mateus cuts out the pass. They've got to make this nice and quick.
प्रयास दौडी त भाइ
Nicely shaped ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
लभ इटो यार यतिको चाहिँ हुनु पर्यो
Cruyff looking for a runner.
जित्ने यार रोमी थर्ड
He is offering some sort of an apology there. Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Pirlo. Yaya Toure. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Isak. Mateus.
ल रोनाल्डो ल्याएर एक क्रस हान्नु पर्ला जस्तो छ केटा रोनाल्डो ल्याएर एक क्रस हान्नु पर्ला जस्तो छ
But as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
A quick reminder today that
के गर्नु
First half.
areas showing
I wouldn't say it was the
सिपी
most
बन्टे त बन्टे छ है
performance,
फाइदा लिनुपर्छ
but defensively very
फाइदा लिनुपर्छ
composed.
एउटा
The scoreline might
सिपी
still
बन्टे
be
छ क्या
0-0.
फाइदा लिनुपर्छ
But I'm expecting things to open up a
त्यसो
bit
भने
more in the
क्राइफलाई मैले यो
second half.
साइडमा ल्याऊँ रोनाल्डो
Well,
यहाँ
it's been a half that hasn't
Yes,
lacked
it's on the
suspense
side of
or
the ball.
intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0
सो
at the
त्यसो
break.
भए आई थिङ्क आई हेभ टु ब्रिङ दिस कार्ड किनकि मार्सेलो लभली क्रस हान्छ इट विल हेल्प मी अ लट केटा आई थिङ्क एक क्रसलाई नै गेम विन हान्छ यसकोमा आधा मलाई चाहिँ बेकुनबलले भेट्छ जस्तो लाग्दैन मलाई जहाँसम्म लाग्छ एउटा क्रस मिठो गयो भने भाइ बेकुनबलले इज नट गोइङ टु स्टप मी आई थिङ्क
number 9, Ito. Number
Here is the
14,
first
त्यो
touch
क्रस नै गुण
of
हाल्यो
the
फर्स्ट
second
स्विच
half.
गरेँ फेरि त्यो ओरिजिनल फर्स्ट स्विच गर्छ
Lyon clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Lyon do look as though they've made a half-time change here. Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
यस्तो हुन्छ चाहिँ डर लाग्छ कि फेरि भाइ
Roberto Carlos got a long
What's
way
he-
forward
sounds
to
like
join the
he-
attack. Panucci is always scanning the pitch for
Right there.
targets. And it's Nedved. And here's Isak. Oh, well played.
बियर
Roberto Carlos clears without hesitation.
डरले मेरो भाइ
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And here's Isak. Messi. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here. Well, I think it's a full reflection on what we've seen so
भएन 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 भएन
far. Neither side
रोमिनीको
has
भएन यो
produced that many efforts at goal simply
के पास
because
निकाल्ने मात्र भोसडीकोले
respective defences have been strong. Nedved going face to face with his great rival, Hasebe. Pirlo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. the most accurate pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
ए भाइ
Perfectly measured that. Terrific effort.
मैले भनेको त गणेश भाइ गणेश भाइ मैले भनेको त हो नि मैले भनेको त कान्छ मलाई एक क्रस चाहियो क्या एक क्रस चाहियो अब पर्दैन क्रस मलाई कस्तो हानेको राइट बिट हानियो 4000 के हो रे म के भने मैले बुझिन रोनाल्डो पावर आम्मा हेडिङ पावर देखि भोलि कुन प्याक आउँछ होला त्यो त यस्तो गोल त हेर्न मजा आएन है रे किन मेरो भाइ के गर्नु पेट काटको फाइदा उठाउनु पर्यो मेरो भाइ बुलेट हेरेको चिक्ने कुरा गर्छ हौ जटा ल्याम्प दिन्छ हानेर गेम हानिदिन्छ यसलाई क्रस हान्न पनि कम मिहिनेत गर्नु पर्यो त भाइ प्रो प्लेयर रहेछ चिक्ने क्रसै दिँदैन हान्न
And if you have just joined us, still just 1-0
त मैले जिएला त म गरे
the score. Oh, and they're quick to press
अप्सन
here,
आउँदैन
right
त्यही
on
भएर
top of
अलिकति
them.
बल ल्याम्पमा उडाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ है
Now that's well seen too. Lyon still ahead by the game's only. That's rather hopeful.
त्यही समाते अहिले क्रस हान्न पनि गाह्रो पर्यो क्या क्रस हान्न पनि गाह्रो पर्यो मादर
Lyon nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
It's a
Let's go.
searching pass. Oh,
Let's go.
sweet feet.
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो
And again. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
That's my Ankara bill.
It is all over.
That's my Ankara bill मेरो भाइ यार
Lyon can probably
That's my
retain
Ankara
the
bill.
title of having been the better side here.
Father
Certainly more results driven as
ल
they went
यस
about their business.
त्यो यस्तो पो हेर्न मजा आउँछ भाइ हेर न सिक्ने
Roberto
मेरो
Carlos.
बेललाई के लाग्यो होला चान्सुने प्लेयर हो बेल यार
And deservedly so.
चान्सुने प्लेयर हो युसिएलको फाइनलमा 2 गोल हानेको प्लेयर हो यार
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Point price
and the
कसरी हो र
players
थाहा छैन
carried
यार
out
मलाई
his
point price को बारेमा
instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
सरी यु बिच सी यु नेक्स्ट
Thanks to
टाइम
Jim. And
अम्मा भाइ
with
फर्मेसन
that, it
चेन्ज
is
हारे
a
नि यार
very
यसले
good
मसँग
night.
हारेपछि त है यति मलाई ढुक्क थियो कि म एउटा क्रस हाल्यो भने बेकन पर्ला त म उडाएर होइन हाल्छु जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो क्या नाइस गेम अहिले थ्याङ्क यू सो मच देवराज थ्याङ्क यू सो मच राम्रो खेलेँ भाइ मैले गेम भाइ 25 पढ्नु माटर भाइ 25 रेटिङ पढेँ मुला म त म 4000 उयो ऱ्याङ्किङसम्म परेको थिएँ गेम भाइ आउन गेम हार्न केटा अब के गरौँ हौ यहाँनिर च्यालेन्ज आएको छ यो डिभिजन 2000 रेटिङ पुग्यो भने 5000 पाउनेवाला छ क्या केटा हो त्यही भएर म डिभिजनै गेम खेल्नु पर्ने छ क्या फ्रेन्डली त मैले अस्ति खेलेँ त्यो केटाहरूसँग त्यत्रो खेलेँ बेलुका फेरि म आजकल ऱ्याङ्क पुस पनि गर्दिनँ बेलुका त हाम्रो कोप म्याचै चल्छ बेलुकातिर आउन राति त्यस्तै 8-9 बजीतिर आउनु त्यो राति हामी कोप म्याच खेल्छौँ 12-1 बजीसम्म खेल्छौँ हिजो हामी 1 बजीसम्म खेल्यौँ कोप म्याच फ्रेन्डली होइन त यसरी 2000 पुगिन्छ र आयो पुगिन्छ होला किनकि म डिफेन्सिभ खेलिरहेको छु डिफेन्सिभ पनि त के भनौँ यार अब के भन्छ डिफेन्सिभ भनौँ र यार अनि यस्तो छ हौ लेफ्ट र राइट ब्याकले यस्तो अफेन्सिभ दिएर खेलाएको छ मुङ जसरी अब के भनौँ यार तर रोनाल्डोको हेडिङ चाहिँ लब्ली थियो है केटामा अनि छिट गर्ने जले हानिरहेको थियो यस्तो फर्मेसनसँग खेल्न डर पो लाग्छ यार मलाई किन आफू चाहिँ खेल्न सक्दिनँ ओपोनेन्टको आयो भने चाहिँ मलाई डर लाग्छ केटा 5K ऱ्याङ्किङ लेट्स गो मलाई त रिस उठाएर दाजु गाउँमा नेट नचलेर नेटले गर्दा हारे 1600 पुग्यो बल्ल रे अनि गाउँमै हुँदाखेरि किन खेल्नु मेरो भाइ पछि खेल्दा पो त रोनाल्डो त डर लाग्दो छ त रे भाइ हेडिङ डरो बढाएको छ नि त रोनाल्डोले तर म रोनाल्डोले हत्तपत्त यो फर्मेसन चाहिँ खेलाउँदिनँ सक्बर रोनाल्डो खेलाउँदिनँ अलिकति खत्रै अब प्लेयर आछ हैन अनि प्लस अलिक डिफेन्डरको हुन्चो छ भने आम गोना युज रोनाल्डो द्याट कन्डिसन भन्ने है केटा अब हत्तपत्त रोनाल्डो युज नगरौँ किनकि पुरै क्रसिङमा डिपेन्ड गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ त्यही माथि मैले रोनाल्डो स्पिडहरू घटाएको छु होइन त्यति साह्रो ग्राउन्ड बलमा त्यति राम्रो हुँदैन क्या रोनाल्डो त्यही भएर 1v1 फ्री किक स्लाइडिङ हान्न आउँदैन चिक्नी इमान भाइ तलै भने त के हेर्नु त्यसो हुन्छ फ्रीमा नकाटा पऱ्यो उही लभली केटा हो लभली काट हो त नकाटा त्यहाँ तेरी बाहें ना समझसी फिर भी जानो
Jim, how do you interpret that?
लगी
Yeah,
रही
Peter, you can look at this from a...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as
के भएर
anyone.
यहाँ त
It speaks for
लोकल
itself,
खाएर
isn't
आइयो
it? Best left there. Roberto Carlos. That looks a good ball through. Oh, well played.
कोही पनि लोकल खायो के भाइ के गरेको यो बखत
Howson can clear it away.
लोकल खायो त हैन नि
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan.
बाबा सिल्भेस्टर यस्तो खेल्न परिरहेको
He's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language. He's a...
And he looked every bit the assured
मतलब
keeper
फक्का
there.
रोमी
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Cruyff. And that interception was
सी भाइ
most
यस्तो चान्स पाइरा
necessary.
चाहिँ मैले
He
के
read
गुला
that
जस्तो गरेको
really
छु
well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
सिरैको
couldn't quite
फुलै
sort it out.
सिरैमा लगाउँछु
Lam carries the ball down the right.
ए माया
Mateus. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o! About as smooth as it gets. And Lille are in front.
भाइ
A moment
Who
that
gonna
needed
save this
composure,
stunning shot, get
and
out?
he had plenty of
Who
it.
gonna save this stunning shot?
Goalkeeper's nightmare. You try to send them
Who
one
gonna
way,
save this stunning
and
shot,
he
get out?
slips the other.
Who gonna save this stunning shot मेरो भाइ यार यसको यस्तो गोल हेर्न पो आएको हो त म लाइभमा लभली है त ए राम भाइ के गर्नु गेम जित्नु पनि हुन्छ कहिले स्प्याम गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ गाह्रो छ क्या गेम त अब टिकी टाका त खेल्न मन लाग्छ नि तर त्यस्तोले जित्दैन
Well,
पिटर सेकले
this
सक्छ नि
will
मेरो
present the manager with
Bender
a
sir
few
भन्ने हो चाहिँ Bender sir
options,
भएछ
Peter. Try sitting on this
ए चाहिँ
or
गेम काट्दैन
push
हो
on with the
त
opposition.
कस्तो हो भने त
Now forced to come out.
Oh, what a mistake! Just the keeper in his way. Shapes the shoots! And that's a
कस्तो त्यो
tiny
गोल
finish.
कसम भाइ कस्तो लाग्यो
A quite
Peter Cech is
incredible
nothing in
style.
front of me मेरो भाइ
Flying.
पिटर चेक इज सिट पिटोको चेक भाइ सक्दैन के भाइ चेकले यार आज इफुरल कनेक्टमा थाहा हुन्छ यस इफुरल कनेक्ट आउँछ केटा कन्ट्री प्याक आउँछ केटा ढुक्क भएर बस नि तिमीहरू यार ढुक्क भएर बस क्या कन्ट्री प्याक आउने हो क्या मेरो भाइ ढुक्क भएर बस फर्स्ट गोल देखेरै डरायो उपरे के हो इफुरल कनेक्ट भनेको चाहिँ इफुरलको अफिसियल साइटमा भिडियो आउँछ मेरो भाइ भोलि के आउँछ भनेर क्या डिटेल दिन जुन तिमीलाई सम्झाइनी बुझाइनी भनै त हो नि भनै त हो 1950 पुगै राई मेनाडी उही लभली मेरो भाइ यार 1889 हाम्रो इvan भाइको लागि त के हो र चिक्ने 2000 रेटिङ हैन र कान्छ सजिलै हैन र तेरो लागि त के कसो हो तेरी भाइ ए भाइ यो त के हो यार सेम टु सेम मेरै परमिसन हो कि क्या हो तू परेशान कर रही है के छ दाइ सब ठिक छ इटो भाइ के छ मोमो खायो त इटो भाइ यो गुल्ला गेम को चहल पहल नै बेसी आज अपडेट दिने रे सब भोलि नि 1 बजेसम्म पुराइदिने होला रे भोलि त टाइम लाग्छ गेम खोल्न अलि टाइम लाग्छ मोमो खानु पर्यो नि इटो भाइ म नि यही फर्मेसन कपी हान्छ रे दाइले जे फर्मेसन खेल्छ त्यही खेल्नु पर्छ तिमीहरुलाई दाइ मेरो न्यू आइडी हेर्ने हो के भन्छ इटो भाइ अनि पुरानो आइडी बेच्यौ हेलो हेलो रिदिम भाइ के छ मेरो भाइ मोड बनाए मोडहरु हराउँछ यार ए भाइ यो रिदिम भाइले मोडरेटर बनाए मान्छे गायब यार अब के भन्नु इटो भाइले किन यस्तो गरेको हुन्छ आइडी बेच्नलाई खाने के रे किन्ने बेच्ने लायो भने त फेरि कहिले एउटा एकाउन्टमा टिकिँदैन नि रिदिम भाइहरु मोड आइसक्यो त यहाँ नयाँ मोड
There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never say die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Knocks it into space. Takes aim
and crosses. Ito cross era naman ada. Ito भाइ हेर्नु त आइडी रिक्वेस्ट पठाउन मलाई ADMIKIG10 मा रिक्वेस्ट पठाउन सिक्ने भाइ गेम ओपन गरेर यति बेलासम्म म दाइ अहिले यहाँ गेम खेल्दाखेरि म 6 मिनेट गेम खेल्दा छु तबसम्म मलाई गेम ओपन गरेर रिक्वेस्ट पठाउँदा राम्रो कि मैले गेम यो गेम सकेर अनि तिम्रो आइडी हेरेको राम्रो
That's really well maneuvered.
भाइ भेटेनस् भने रोमी मा त दाल अचार बन्द गरिदिन्छु स्क्रिन तेरो Andy,
and that should get the job done. Del Piero looking to play him in. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos getting forward. The ball goes in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Oh, terrible mistake. And this is Adrian. Can he finish? Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
I know. I can do a comeback.
Themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back.
That is decidedly lacking.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
भाइ रोमिनीको आउट अफ पोजिसन भएर हो के रणमतीको छोरोले
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos scooting forward.
सँगै बसौँला ओ माया सँगै बसौँला.
Delivers the ball. Cleared without hesitation.
Should I bring Ronaldo after half time?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's looking wide. Eto might just make this. He can run onto that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to get it clear. Del Piero. Pull it. And it's Cruyff. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of
Instinct
talking
कति होला
points in
instinct
that
मेरो
first
2 होला
half,
मेरो भाइ
but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Lyon come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
As it's time to announce
It's
today's
been a
winning
I hope
pretty
Ronaldo gonna
tepid
save my
display.
ass.
They'll want to use this break wisely.
I hope
to
Ronaldo gonna save my
regroup
ass, मेरो भाइ.
and come out with some fresh initiatives.
I hope.
This is all still very salvageable, maybe
I hope.
even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes
Peter
a
भाइ.
well-earned rest.
So ब्याकलाइन हेरौँ त हुन त एउटा पेपे मात्रै अग्लो छ भाइ के छ फाइदा लिन सकिन्छ त के लाग्छ कसम भाइ राम्रो ओप्पो छ है राम्रो छ मेरो भाइ ओप्पो यसको उयो राम्रो छ
substitution.
डबल टच राम्रो मिठो हान्दै रहेछ तर चाहिँ हाम्रो फेरि डबल टच पनि यसरी लाग्दैन पो त यार इजी विन हो दाइ पेपीले रोनाल्डोलाई गोल हान्न मिल्छ रे अच्छा मजाक था भाइ एरियल फोटो वाला हो त्यो यसले चेन्ज गर्छ कि राइट साइडमा स्विच गर्छ होला प्लेयरहरु जसम्म लाग्छ क्लियर हानेछ है डिफेन्स फेरि याद गरौँ सेक्नु मुजिला दिल विजय लगी रही है भाइ एउटा प्लेयरले मलाई बचाउनु पर्यो क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो ही इज ओन्ली वान प्लेयर हु गोना सेभ माई एस
So off we go again.
Lyon can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos. Lyon come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So Japan have a free kick.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the...
Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
डिपिङ सर्ट हान्दियो त भाइ मलाई त हो
And there we have it.
डिपिङ सर्टै हान्दियो त भाइ अब के गर्नु त हौ
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. You just can't do anything about that. That's genius.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it.
तर रोमिनीले हान्दिएको भएको नि भाइ
Cruyff. And Cruyff!
हैन भाइ
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
जानीतिर ट्याकल हान्न दिएको थियो फ्री किकको लागि
They're first.
Substitution.
लास्ट हाल्दै छ भाइ फ्री किक किङलाई फ्री किक रे भाइ म पनि फ्री किक हान्छु यति उपाय हुन्छ त्यो एङ्गलबाट तेल छँदै छ मजा जितिरहेको थियो भाइ यार
Mateus gets it away. Turan, always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Japan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Pull it. Azar. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's the keeper's ball. Boucher. This is a promising build-up. Pull it. Picked out brilliantly.
यति साह्रो होल्ड गरेको बल
Roberto Carlos.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Bale.
ए भाइ ए मात्र
Japan do have a chance to counter here.
अब यसरी हगेपछि त कहाँबाट हुन्छ त यार
Now it's Bale. Bale!
मा टोक्ने 1000 साला बल छोडेर भागिरहेको थियो कहाँबाट हुन्छ यार
Zanetti. Forwards and with intent.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That has been
छोरो
cut short.
सरीको
Pull it.
चिक्नेको बन्टेको यही एउटा एकदम डिसएडभान्टेज छ लास्टै बन्टेको हो क्या धेरै गेम बिग्राको हो कि के दुई गेम स्किल गर्नु होइन भेट त राम्रो ओपोनेन्ट थियो भाइ यार डबल डच कस्तो मिठो हाने नि त गोल गरेर
But the result is one that will make them suffer.
यस्तो खतरासँग नै हारेको होइन यार 3000 र्याङ्क रहेछ मलाई त रोमीले हान्दैन के मेन सर्ट यस्तो राम्रो पाथ्यो बल यार सिग्नेले बलै खोदाइदियो मेरो गेम के छ भने नि म धेरै गेमको लागि म कन्सन्ट्रेट गर्न सक्दैन है केटा धेरै गेमको लागि कन्सन्ट्रेट गर्न सकेन अनि कुनै फिक्स म्याच छ भने त्यसलाई चाहिँ कन्सन्ट्रेट भएर खेलिन्छ क्या धेरै गेम खेल्नु छ अब 2000 नि पनि त्यति साह्रो कन्सन्ट्रेट भएरै खेलिँदैन क्या अनि सानो सानो म्याचअप राम्रो हानिँदैन म्याचअप चिक्ने जहाँ पाए त्यहाँ थिच्दै बस्छ प्रेसर त्यही भएर आज स्ट्रिममा पुग्यो भनेको 2020 स्ट्रिक ब्याच कहिले पाउने दाइ काम छैन चिक्ने तिम्रो चिक्ने 20 विन के अरे स्ट्रिक ब्याच लिएर चाहिँ के गर्ने चिक्ने दाइको खान्छौ 3-0 चिक्ने अनि के गर्नु 20 विन स्ट्रिकलाई यस्ता 20-30 विन स्ट्रिकलाई चिक्ने पेल्दिन्छु म अहिले यो मादा छुते बिगारेको मेन बल के गर्छौ सिक्ने इमान भाइ सिक्ने दस 15-30 मात्र छ ब्याज त्यही भने के काम त्यस्तो ब्याज त्यही त भन्छ सिक्ने ब्याज के काम सिक्ने 3 गोल त मै पेल्छु भाइलाई that's what it's in.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters.
The midfield three Peter,
The
I think are going to be key in this lineup because
Personally,
it's a
best
very
program na pwede
expansive
game
system.
concept garam
Certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Eto.
Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rummenigge really
भने के
laid the
काम
tough
गणेश
part with
भाइको नि
these,
100
and
कि
easy
कति
part,
र्याङ्कको ब्याच छ
very
के काम थियो
complicated.
त्यसलाई नि बढ
Liverpool with the corner. There first.
गणेश भाइ त आइडी किनेको वाला ब्याच होला है मेरो भाइ 100 को ब्याच कहाँबाट आयो त्यसको
And now they can spring out of defence.
इभान तिमी कुन कुन इफुल फर्स्टमा भाइ त हाम्रो भाइ एकछिन भरि खेल्नु पर्दा चाहिँ मैले बुझेको नो मोर फ्रस्ट्रेसन है त अनि दिमागले पनि गेम एकरो गेम खेलिन्छ मूर्ख गेम खेलिन्छ क्या
And the pass is intercepted.
यस्तो मूर्ख गेम भने
Oh, cracking ball. Nicely aimed pass. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was
ए
being very
प्रभु
closely marshaled.
बाप रे बाप
That's a
अब चाहिँ गेम
lovely
नखेलौँ होला
pass. Eto
स्किल वाला गेम
is in
खेल्न
a
लागि सुन
wide
हान्नु पर्छ
position. And this is Messi. And a chance!
बा 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 कसम यार भाइ मैले कहाँ
He has saved the goalkeeper's
ए
blushes there.
चिक्नी
What great defending.
ए चिक्नी
And it's
मादर
Messi.
छोड
And here's
यसको
Yamal.
बोल्न बोलौँ भनेको चिक्नी शुद्ध भएर बसौँ भनेको आज
Lyon still without a single shot on
ए
target.
प्रभु ए प्रभु
Multi.
श्री भगवानको नाइट हो
And here's
ए मादर
Eto.
भुसडको इटो हो
Rummenigge.
एक धक्का साउन सक्दैन मादर त्यत्रो फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट बढाएको
And it's Messi.
मेरो ननलाई
Messi. Oh, this is a very
Thank
good
you,
run.
Baran. The best left back in the best center back in the game. Lovely,
Roberto Carlos is
Bye-bye.
one of the key ingredients in
Lovely.
the team's attack.
lovely.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played in by he
Oh,
went for
I'm
it.
mother.
Goal! Lyon! And Lyon are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy
Yeti
finish.
heading down then it's
Lyon are
you
such
to
an
me later.
adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing.
It's Eto! Sensational from Eto!
Thunder sir yaar.
Gem!
यस्तो इम्पोर्टेन्ट गेम हेर न
Absolute gem! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They
भाइ
were
भेन्डर
gone
सर हो
down
यार
and you never would have guessed it. Their
भेन्डर सर हो
reaction
मेरो भाइ
has
यार
been emphatic.
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter.
By corner
Such a
FC.
satisfying one from this perspective. No,
By corner
he hit it
FC.
so beautifully.
Bullish header! Gilberto Silva can get it clear. Liverpool are looking to go
corner FC
forward
नहुने भएको
now.
त
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
यस्तो भन्नु हुँदैन क्या यस्तो भन्दै किच्चा हुन्छ क्या भाइ
Space for him to turn and look.
2 added minutes has
He's
been
had a
indicated.
shot! Oh, full marks for
यसमा त
that.
गाई भाइ गाई
It looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
मुसाङलाई त जित्नु पर्यो नि गेम
Threads one in. This looks promising. Oh, nice touch.
I'm freaking monster मेरो भाइ
Says that is that for the first half.
I'm freaking monster
Nothing to separate the two teams at half time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break.
औ डियोलाई किनेर खुलिते बनाए नि केटा
So Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect
Offside
both
भयो कि
will
रोनाल्डो भाइ
continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Lyon are
Well,
level
what
taking
a man.
at half time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. The second half is up and running.
Oh, great leap!
भाउजूलाई बोलाइदिन
Just
आउँछ
off
मुस्कान
target, and he did so well to get
हुन्छ नि
himself
अब
there.
साथीहरु
What a good effort.
Yamal. Messi. Rummenigge. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
यो भाइ के
Hey,
हो
oh, what has happened here?
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Eto being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Liverpool are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Cruyff
यो घोडा एउटा पास त चिक्न आधा कस्तो रहेछ चिक्ने हो थ्याट
to Messi.
त्यो रोड कार्लोस कस्तो कहाँबाट आएर उयो गरिसक्यो यार
He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Cross flung, it shapes to shoot! In he goes again! Oh, good finish! And the comeback is complete! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
तर भाइ अब के
misfortune.
भन्नु यार यो अन्त बेसी अब के ब्याड लक के हुन्छ र गेममा यार
Such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
त्यो टाइट एंगलबाट डिफ्लेट भएर बल आउँछ ओपोनेन्ट खुट्टामा भाइ
Substitution on the field.
गाइस यार
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Entering.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 10.
Liverpool with the lead.
Number
I
मेरो
always
भाइ
thought
यार
this was
भएन
coming.
भएन
There's a
भएन
clear
भाइ
increase in both intensity
भएन
and
भाइ
tempo.
भएन
Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Number
And here's
19.
Mbappe.
Francesco Totti. Number 13.
ए भाइ यार
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
McAllister. Substitution.
और सबको पास यस्तो हो ल चिक्ने के पास हो यो
This is Luis Suarez.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
हेर्दैन बल अब
Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to
अरे
take any
लिटरली यार
risks.
It's a throw in.
पास हल्का छिटो गर्नु हुँदा त्यो कोही केटा हो यार
Liverpool nearly finished it
Oh,
off.
yeah,
there,
केटाले
but
भन्नु
now
रहेछ
it's a
यसले
case
press-
of
press गरिरहेछ
waiting
है
for the whistle.
And here's Shevchenko.
They're avoiding the blatant
यस्तो
obvious by
भइरहेछ
not
यार
getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, the
Two
defence
added
just
minutes
about
have been
came out on
indicated.
top,
Guys,
but
yeah,
they were
plus
so
some, yeah.
tested. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that is as far as it goes.
भाइको मेटा फर्मेसन त खुली त भयो यार भाइ लास्ट
More
ट्र्याक
than a
खुली
part
त्यो
in
बनाइदियो
what
यार
has been a very exciting game. A game that the
1960 पुगे थिएँ यार म 1960 पुगे थिएँ यार म त यार एकछिन रेस्ट गर्न त 1960 टु 19 ओइ भाइ के भन्छौ त्यो भाइ अब 2000 रेटिङ नपुगेसम्म आइडी हेरिँदैन कसैको अब त उल्टै 5000 दियो हैन 5000 त मैले जसरी पनि ल्याउँछु सिक्ने हारे कि हारे हारे भाइ के भएको हो भाइ मेरो 5 एट द ब्याक छ यार लिटरली 5 एट द ब्याक छ मेरो भाइ यार त्यस्तो पो अनि जिन्दगीमा हेर्नु हुँदैन भनेपछि मजाले भाइ ढुक्क यो स्ट्रिम भरि नमाया त जबसम्म 2000 रेटिङ पुग्दैन तबसम्म आज लाइभ स्ट्रिम इन हुँदैन चिक्ने जबसम्म आज 2000 रेटिङ पुग्दैन नि चिक्ने स्ट्रिम इन हुँदैन चिक्ने आज स्ट्रिम भनेको मात्र दिनभर हुन सक्छ आज स्टनिङ मात्र खान लाग्यो प्लेयर धेरै पछाडी भएर हो कि प्लेयर धेरै पछाडी भएर त होइन केटा हो मसँग दुईटा मुला मिड छ यार बक्स टु बक्स र्याङ्कर म्यान छ यार अब हान्छौँ के कतिले स्पेस बनाएर हान्छौँ नि प्रो प्लेयरहरू तिमीहरू जस्तो सिक्ने न्यू ओपोनेन्ट हो र मुजीहरू सिक्ने राम्रो प्लेयरहरू देखेर मुजी स्पेस बनाएर हानिरहेछ डबल टच दाइको स्ट्रिम अब भोलिसम्म हुने के भन्छ केटाहरू सिक्ने डिभिजन 1 पुग्न सकेको छैन माया त मलाई स्पेस दिनै बसेको केटाहरू उल्टै आफै डिभिजन 1 पुग्न सकेको छैन तिमी मलाई च्याटमा टिप्स दिइरहेको छ केटाहरूले यार दिनभरि मात्र होइन रातभरि नै हुनसक्छ है आज केटा चिक्नेहरू डिभिजन 1 पुग्न सकेको छैन मुजीहरू चिक्ने मलाई च्याटमा आएर टिप्स दिन्छ मुजीहरू पहिला डिभिजन 1 पुग्यो क्या मेरो भाइ हो फिल्टर राखेर डिभिजन 1 पुग केटाहरू धेरै छ टिप दिने चिक्ने एउटा कर्म सम्धि आउँछ टिप दिन्छ चिक्ने लौडे सम्धि एआईसँग खेल्न आउँछ सम्धि एआई त लास्ट गाह्रो हुन्छ चिक्ने खेलेर हेर्नु न चिक्ने एआईसँग खेलेर चाहिँ मैले के हुन लौडा गर्नु ना कुनै मे त कर्मा सम्झ्यो टिप्स दिने भाइ आम्मा त्यो सम्धिलाई भय गर्नु सबै थाहा हुन्छ चिक्ने अनि कहिले आउँछ के भन्दा त्यो सम्धिले भाइ कहिले आउँछ त्यहाँदेखि उयो भन्छ त्यो ए सम्धि मैले एउटा कुरा थाहा पनि भन्छ एउटा ए यो प्लेयरको स्ट्याट त यस्तो रहेछ यो प्लेयर त योभन्दा राम्रो रहेछ प्लेयर भन्दा केटा म अलिकति भाइ हेर यस्तो भयो म हारेँ नि भाइ यार यस्तोमा गयो क्या भाइ यस्तोमा बेसी बल खुट्कियो क्या मेरो पहिला चिक्ने डिभिजन 1 पुग्यो केटा अनि मलाई टिप्स दिन स्टार्ट भयो केटा च्याटमा अब चिक्ने जो डिभिजन 1 पुगेको छैन चिक्ने टिप्स दिने काम नगरे मलाई च्याटमा पहिला डिभिजन 1 पुग्यो अनि त्यो टिप्स दिने
Lyon are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Now it's Eto'o.
केटाहरू उल्टो डिभिजन 1 पुगेको छैन यसो गर्नु
Always wanting the ball, always
केटा प्लेयर भनेको कुनै त्यो के फर्मेसन कुनै पनि पर्फेक्ट हुँदैन के हरेक फर्मेसनमा आफ्नो के डिसएडभान्टेजहरू हुन्छ क्या
This is Luis Suarez.
हरेक फर्मेसनमा मात्रै डिस्को दिएर भयो त
Rafael Varane. That's a lovely neat pass. And he's only too happy to take that back. Can he get it through? So no flag here, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's destined for the flank. Luis Suarez. Now that looks a decent ball. Schneider. Marcelo.
Hey, mother.
Looking for the run. Lyon certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. Marcelo has it in a wide position, and we have our very first corner.
Clear catch गर्नु लागि क्लियर भन्न न भाइ यार क्लियर क्याच भन्छ त
They've played it short.
यस्तो भयो म धेरै फ्रस्ट्रेसन भएर खेल्यो भने नि पुरै मादा त्यो उयो गरेर खेलिँदैन कि अनि गेम झन् फुलित्तै हुन्छ क्या गोले भाइ यस्तो नौडा लसन जस्तो खाइरहेको छु नि
Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now the delivery.
There will be 1
That was
minute
well
added
seen too.
time.
Good clearance.
अब लीड खान्छ जहिले लीड खान्छ यार अगाडि नि
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Lyon finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
Please keep your eyes on your
Yeah, you
children.
don't get any points for
3
staying.
दिन पछि गणेश दाइ र मेरो म्याच रे के म
It's
खान्छ
still very savable. Keep things simple.
गणेश भाइले हार
Keep
मान्यो
the
हुन्छ इभान भाइसँग त
intensity high and hope for an early goal.
इभान भाइ ठाडै
If
खान्छ
that happens, it's a game
त्यसपछि
changer.
म ढुक्क छु है
Well, that just about sorts out
Once
the
by the
first
fountain of
45
game, he
minutes,
has an
and
alien.
we'll be back with the second very soon.
त्यो माथि इभान भाइ फेरि टप
Second
गर्नुहुन्छ
half is up and running.
Lyon really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
भाइ अब के भनौँ मार्सल टर्नर हान्दैन जिग्ने यो नौडा जस्तो
There's a
स्किल
beautiful
हानिरहेछ
simplicity about this contest.
भन्नु?
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
फर्स्ट टाइम टोटेनमको फ्यान देखेँ गेम मरेको हो र मेरो भाइ कुन डबल टच हो यस्तो भाइ के हो केटा गर्नु होला म त कन्फ्युज भयो यार भाइ अट्याक थप्नु के गरौँ कन्फ्युज भयो यार भाइ त्यो हुन्छ राम्रै लागि हुन्छ ल फ्रस्ट्रेसन त नखेल्नु दाइ झन हार्छ यार भाइ कस्तो चिक्ने यार यस्तो ब्याकलाइन छ होइन कस्तो खिच्चा खाइरहेको छ क्लियर गर्ने बानी नै छैन क्या भाइ मेन
Changes afoot here, and
मैले
from
क्लियर
both
गरेँ भाइ
sides.
कति गोल हुन्थेन पनि होला
Rankpush is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Number
Xabi
17.
Alonso.
Heung-min. Substitution.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Lam. Short changes him with that pass. Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tottenham appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 14. Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field is
The most accurate
number
pass.
7. Rico.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. Lyon really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. They may end up with some regret with this tactic.
Chance! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Lyon have their second corner now. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
कस्तो चान्स पाथ्यो यार भाइ हो
Corner number 3 coming up. Big chance! Lyon get their fourth corner.
आउँदैन यार अయ్యో
And the finish! They're up to 5 corners now.
दाइ त बल्ल घर जान्छु कहाँ जानु लागेको त भाइ तिमी फ्रस्ट्रेसन हुने टिप्स चाहिन्छ दाइ फ्री फ्रस्ट्रेसन हुने टिप्स भयो Oh my god. My god, मेरो भाइ. Oh my god.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Arsenal Texas.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And that should get the job done. And he thumps it clear. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ribery. Rafael Varane is very much of the non-show pass school of defending.
खेल्नै झ्याउ लाग्यो क्या
He's
थ्याक
got plenty of
एक
space
गोल
out wide
हान्नु
here.
पर्यो गाह्रो पर्यो भाइ यार
Tries one from range. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There will be 5 minutes
Marcelo.
added time.
There won't be another chance after this one. Look at the space. Kelly! It is a fantastic goal. A finish of true class.
The goal scorer for Lyon.
We thought they were done, but never say never. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
सरुटै एउटा गोल चिनेन मादर चोको छोराहरू
The
Alex
short
Sanz
sound of
Mountain
the
now.
whistle, and that is that.
पेले बाजे
So it is something for
Done,
both.
Navaya,
That's
that's
ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for
बच
what
गया
they
रे
get
भाइ बच गया लस स्ट्रिक चाहिँ बच गया
in the weeks ahead.
Security staff for each
How do you look back on the game then,
Please
Jim?
report to the
Well,
staff
Peter,
room
I
immediately.
suppose it's
सर
something.
झुसीहरूसँग हाट्नु परिरहेको छ
Not
यार
ideal for either side, of course. Although, if you look.
बच गया यस्तो गर्नु पर्ला हौ यस्तो गर्नु पर्ला पो यस्तो गर्नु पर्ला चिप यस्तो गर्नु पर्ला हौ यस्तो गर्नु पर्ला हौ हुन त यो कोलर पनि दामी छ है केटा लभली छ हुन त यसले बचाइरहेको हुन्छ होस् यो पनि छन् त छ हटाउनु जस्तो क्युसी खेल्नु क्युसी नखेल्ने हो अलि डिफेन्समा फेरि गाह्रो पर्छ क्या क्युसी खेल्दा हुन्छ फर्मेसन हुन्छ नखेल्दा होइन यो क्युसी खेल्दा फरक पर्दैन फर्मेसन किनकि 5 एट द ब्याक छ त्यो अट्याकिङ 1+1 खेल्न बबाल मजा आउँछ तर एकचोटी एलबीसी ट्राई गरौँ एलबीसी राम्रै छ भने बुलेट काम छैन मेरो भाइ बुलेट हेरेर भयो मजा आउन 1836 वाला रहेछ ल ठिकै छ ओपन राम्रै छ यो पनि यार केटा र्याङ्क पुस हो सम्धि यो सम्धि तपाईको के छ पेट र्याङ्क पुस गर्ने हो कि हैन सम्धि चिन्ता नगर केटा लभली ओपोनेन्ट कडै छ दामी छ र ओपोनेन्ट खतरा छ अर्को पाली गर्ने शब्द किन सम्झि लङ रिच ट्याकल शो टाइम काटा छ ल म चाहिँ गएको दाइ आइडी हेरिदिनु भएन अब खाना खाएर हुन्छ ल मेरो भाइ खाना खाएर आउनु अहिलेसम्म हेरिदिन्छु म तिमीलाई सम्झि अनि तपाईँको अहिले त राम्रो कार पो आएको छ सम्झि क्विक काउन्टरवाला फेरि क्विक काउन्टर लङ रिच ट्याकल भएको सेन्टर ब्याक आएर सम्झि त्यस्तो दामी हो नि त सम्झि त्यसमा जाने हो नि त डिभिजन 1 मा सब पेटु हुँदै रहेछ है डिभिजन 1 त अब यत्रो भइसक्यो केटा अब प्लेयरहरु पारिहाल्छ नि केटा आफूले
We are just getting started. The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
टप इन्टरसेप्सन यार
And that is
इपिक
out
कार्ड
and behind. It's a good block.
कुन सम्झि इपिक कार्ड भन्नाले डिभिजन 1 इपिक कार्ड
Lyon
कहाँबाट
with the corner. There first. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Bale promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Osimhen. And it's Bale. Bale is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's a good ball. Played out to the left flank. And who's got the final touch there?
ओसिमेन त मिडफिल्ड जस्तो खेल्छ त रे है डङ्गल काउन्टर दिएको छ त्यही माथि के छैन भाइ के छैन
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That pass has been well intercepted. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
ए भाइ हेर न त्यहाँ
Are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in love. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the first moment of real
मेरो लिड भएन के मेरो अगाडि के लिड आएन के गोल कन्सिड गरे फर्स्टमा हाफमा के
They'll be wise to be cautious for now.
बुझ्नु भयो
is always scanning the pitch for targets. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cruyff.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
He almost caught
यो
everyone
त
out
डिभिजन
there
2
the way
पुगेर
he
फेरि
just
13 सम्म
sneaked
झर्ने
out
गेम प्ले नै
room
के
to
हो
get
क्या
the shot in.
सबै गाह्रो छ अहिले अलिकति डिभिजन खेल्न गाह्रै पर्छ है गाह्रै छ अहिले फिल्टर आएकोदेखि अलिक गाह्रै छ है
Turan. And it's Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lam. He's being urged to shoot. And needless to say,
स्मार्ट एसिस हटाएर झन् प्रो आयो रे फिल्टर हटाइसकेपछि सबै स्मार्ट एसिस नकिनेर हुन्छ नि त स्मार्ट एसिस नकिनेर सबै प्रोवाल हुन्छ नि त सम्झि गेम प्ले स्मुथ प्रोवाल देख्छ सम्झि मोबाइल राम्रो भएर होला हैन एउटा हान्दियो त यार गोल
Well, there's the clearance. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Please be made aware.
Lyon unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good.
कोलर
Peter.
भाई
It seems
गोल
the
मार दे
team are
कान्छा
just a
गोल
bit
मार
too
दे
busy
कोलर
playing
भाई
within
बता
themselves.
दे मुझे
Too tentative. They have
काको
to
टुके
improve.
पुग्नु भाइ यार
Making
ब्याक टु ब्याक
fouls.
हारेर कुलिक त भइसक्यो
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot a goal!
बस पनि राम्रो छैन भइरहेको छैन के भन्छ डिभाइस नै राम्रो छैन सबै डिभाइस त राम्रो चाहिन्छ यो प्रो खेल्नलाई यो प्रोलाई ग्राफिक्स साफ ध्यान भयो त मैले मेन सम्झ्यो अगाडि इन्स्ट्यान्ट अगाडि गोल खाइदिइरहेको छु के भएको यार सम लागिसक्यो मलाई त
This is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He's gone for goal!
Dembele clearly held on to it far too
अगाडि
long
ल्याम्बो गोल
there.
खाएर त्यसपछि मलाई कमब्याक गर्न गाह्रो पर्छ मरे गोल हान्छ नि
He
ड्र
had
हुन्छ
his mind set on trying to do everything
तालको
his
गेमै
way.
लस हुन्छ
That's a sharp pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
अनि
That's
ओपनरहरु
exactly
चाहिँ
what
गोल
they
हाने
need
कि
to
यस्तो
keep
छ
doing.
अगाडि
Carry on plugging away and eventually
म डबल प्रेस
they might
हानिरहेको छु
just
नि त
get
अहिले
that
अनि
little break.
Well, they're
You're
looking a
giving
whole
them
lot
something to
more
pass.
urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
अब हेर नि त प्लेयर कोही छैन उनीहरुलाई सो गरेर
Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous
Sorry,
finish
double
and
press खानी छ
absolute joy! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try
Double
to
press
send him one way,
permission भएन
and he
तपाईको
just slips the other.
लास्ट ल्याङ भयो के भयो यार दामी छ त तपाईँ सबले लङ रेन्ज यहाँ लङ रेन्जमा हानिरहेको छ कि मेन के
Substitution for Milan. Shevchenko.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides, things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Substitutions taking place.
Guardiola. Played into space. Marcelo spots it and intercepts. 75 minutes played. Bellingham. And it's Lahm. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
के गरेको यार यो
That could spell trouble.
यहाँ त डबल प्रेसले गरेर हो के
The final 5 minutes.
खेलाउन सक्दैन के
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good ball out wide. Crosses in it. Impressive jump.
यस्तो टाइममा गोल हान्छ अब यस्तो टाइममा गेम हालेर
What
के
a
गर्छ
climax we have here.
यस्तो टाइममा गोल हानेर के गर्नु
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Lyon give themselves a chance.
हुन्छ त चिक्ने अनि यस्तो टाइममा गोल हानेर हुन्छ त
Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result.
1960 पुगेको थियो यार रेटिङ 1960 दाइ गुड न्यूज लाइभ हान्न मिल्यो टिटीमा फोनबाट मिल्छ क्या मेरो भाइ मिल्छ तिन मैले अस्ति नै चेक गर भनेको तिम्रो नआएको हो क्या यिनीहरू यस्तै हो कि केटा एक गोल खायो नि त त्यही भएर हो क्या तर फेरि यस्तो टिटो भाइ तिम्रो मोबाइलबाट चाहिँ फेरि टिटीमा लाइभ गर्न तिमीले के गर्न मिल्छ भने नि एट द सेम टाइम एउटा प्लेटफर्ममा त स्ट्रिम गर्न मिल्छ दुईटा प्लेटफर्ममा गर्न मिल्दैन मोबाइलबाट त्यो ट्राई गर त एसएस पाएको भर्खर नोटिफिकेसन आयो होइन होला हुन्छ कि त्यो मलाई पनि थाहा थिएन कि अस्ति मैले चेक गर्दाखेरि थाहा पाएको हो क्या गेम खेल्ने फ्रस्ट्रेसन बनाइदियो हुन्छ गेमले एसएस पाएको भर्खर म त अस्ति नै मैले यतिकै चेक मात्रै गरेको थिएँ ठ्याक्क मिल्दिरहेको म त केही नोटिफिकेसन सर्टिफिकेसन केही आएको थिएन यसो चेक गरेको मात्रै थिएँ मैले बेकारमा
Well, what a scene we have here.
There's
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
स्ट्रिम गरे भने हो क्या मिल्दैन यो त फिक्स होइन
The stage is set for a stirring
something
showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game
मैले
on.
त बाहिर होटलमा गएर रोटी तरकारी खाएर आएको
Things already rolling. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player, make such a meteoric rise in the manner the Lick did, Peter. Just absolutely phenomenal. A player way ahead of his years, and his
Chance for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
मेरो मात्र लाइभ अप्सन छ तर कम्प्युटरमा लिङ्क है एउटा उति छ मतलब
Well, how's that for a class finish? Well, that's great
पहिला
disguise. He
चाहिँ के
got on
नाना
that
पनि
finish
चाहिन्छ
too.
भन्थ्यो अहिले त
Just
मलाई
toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So a breakthrough already.
केटाले भन्थे 4-1 हजार
Well, it's
चाहिन्छ
not the
के
best when
चाहिन्छ
it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on.
He's having a hit.
Cruyff just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint.
It's a fix
Now
swing.
he'll
So
have to
fix swing हो
shoulder
केटा
the
यो
blade.
यो गेम पछि इन्टर भएको आइडी हेर्नु चाहिँ नयाँ आइडी पकाइ
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
यस्तो बिरामी हुन्छ नि मैले सोचिरहेको छु स्टिम जित्दा छ राति सुताइ 4 बजे
Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack.
कत्रो बिरामी हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ मलाई किन
That's going wide left. Yaya Toure.
बेस ओ केटा ल्याम्पै राम्रो होला है
Is one of those players
Offensive
who's
back गर्नु
known
सबैभन्दा
for reading the game better than anyone. Cruyff!
कसो
And
हिट
it's
भयो
hit the woodwork and out.
ल्याम्पै बल छ भन्दा राम्रो ए लङ रेन्ज ट्याकल छ नि त खान्छ त्यसको
Borussia Dortmund really look like a
लङ
team
रेन्ज
that's
ट्याकल
set up to
स्ट्याट्स पनि
absorb
हेर्नु भयो
pressure.
पासिङ
They don't mind
डिफेन्स
being on the
स्ट्याट्स
back
पनि दामी छ नि
foot.
त ल्याम्पो
With something up their
के
sleeve.
लाग्छ हिट
Yeah,
भाइ
they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter attack thanks to their pacey options.
And a header.
ओ बचायो ल
And the keeper has reacted superbly
ल
there.
सम्धि
Really looked
द
sharp
द
there,
द
didn't he?
द
That's very well played.
Borussia Dortmund with their first
जीवन
corner.
हो
First of the game for either side, actually.
घामो छाया
And he's gone looking for safety.
सुख दुःख
Azar. And it's Bellingham.
He's having a pop.
Oh, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly
Same yaar
didn't
bhai,
help
wo
themselves
to-
by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
म चाहिँ के सोचिरहेको थिएँ 19 रेटिङ बनाउँछ नि स्किल खेल्छ भनेर सोचिरहेको थिएँ
And the pass is intercepted.
Lyon can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Azar.
स्किलवाला त्यत्रो मेहनत गरेर खेल्नुपर्छ फेरि भनेको स्किलै आउँदैन
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of all.
And a chance.
भनेको स्किलै आउँदैन
Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class.
वर्ल्ड कप आउनु कति दिन बाँकी छ अब 9 दिन हो
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Lyon
World Cup आउनु कति दिन
doing
बाँकी छ
very nicely, thank you.
8
There's a
दिन
certain authoritativeness in
ए भाइ
everything
ल
they do
यार
now.
मजा आउँछ त यार
And we've reached half-time.
मजा आउँछ कसम यार
Well,
वर्ल्ड
the
कप
second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Lyon looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
यार भन्दा वर्ल्ड कप पनि आइसक्यो यार अब त
Borussia Dortmund.
आयो
Number 22.
यो वर्ष फेरि अर्जेन्टिना जितोस्
Coming on the field.
अनि फेरि
He's
मजा आउँछ
going again.
फेरि एउटा ब्यालेन्डर पाउँछ मेसीले आई विल बी भेरी ह्याप्पी पर्सन इन द वर्ल्ड
Yaya Toure.
के लाग्छ भाइ हो
And it's Maldini.
फेरि सम्भव होला त
And Pepe. Maldini. Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Place it in low. And it's claimed by the keeper.
अर्जेन्टिनाले फेरि ब्याक टु ब्याक वर्ल्ड कप जित्ला त केटा
Pepe.
जित्यो भने त मा के गर्ने यार अर्जेन्टिना
Pressing
कसैले भ्याउँदैन
intense,
होला
and it's paid off. Takes on his marker.
अनि यो क्राइफले मार्च टर्नै हाल्दैन त भाइ हो के हो लुजा
Lam.
Rafael Varane is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Azar. The most accurate pass. Robertson. Nicely weighted ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, this looks sharp.
Eto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
And the shot!
बुढो राखेको छ सक्ला त रे त्यो पनि हो यार भाइ मलाई अर्जेन्टिनाको स्क्वाड देखेको थिएँ यार डर लागिरहेको छ यार पहिलाकै प्लेयरहरू राखिरहेको छ यङस्टरहरूले खेलाएकै छैन के गर्न लाग्यो भगवान् जाने भाइ जेसुकै होस् जित्नु पर्यो तर मतलब भएन जुन चाहिँ चाह्यो क्या भाइ जुन चाह्यो पुरानै त्यो अस्तिकै मलाई 22 के वर्ल्ड कपको प्लेयरहरु छ अलिक गाह्रो पर्ला जित्नै पर्ने हो जित्यो भने राम्रो हो जितेन भने केही छैन
It's their second corner of the game.
स्पेनले जित्ने नि हुन्छ भाइ मलाई त स्पेनको त भाइ पुरै बार्साको टिमै छ त
The certainty of finish. Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Bellingham. Oh, this is a great shot at goal. Oh, that was a half-decent
जित्छ अर्जेन्टिनाले हो त केटाहरु जित्दैन केटाहरु
Just himself, but not the
के भन्छ
expected
केटा
outcome.
यार अन्चेल जित्नु पर्छ त
impressive
What a head from Varane.
finish.
किनभने केटा अर्जेन्टिनाले
And there it is, his 10th goal.
जित्यो भने
His
मेसीले ब्यालन डर पाउँछ है केटा हो त्यही भएर जित्नु पर्छ क्या
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Lyon now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And it's Bellingham. Lam.
4 added minutes has been
Bellingham.
indicated.
Mateus. Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. Robertson. Looking for options for movements. Filippo Inzaghi plays it in. Toure getting... And time is up. Lyon
France ले जित्छ फ्रान्सले गाह्रै पर्छ केटा
with their
जित्न
day's work. A result no less warranted, no less
France
deserved
ले
of
गाह्रै
their
पर्छ हौ
efforts. A job.
त्यो 3 वर्ष 3 वर्ल्ड कपमा लगातार त्यो स्तरको पर्फर्मेन्स दिन अलिकति गाह्रै पर्ला कि सच्ची सी है ये तारीफ है इससे जो मैंने करी है जब तो मिला तो सजी है तेरे यार ओए ब्राजिल को फ्रेन्डली गेम चलिरहेछ हो इच्छा रहेको भयो उसो भयो अर्जेन्टिनाले चाहिँ सजिलो छ अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्छ है केटा किन भन्दाखेरि मेसीको मेसी छ क्या त्यहाँ अर्जेन्टिना मेसी छ क्या केटा हो त्यही भएर क्या मेसीले जिताउँछ नि त केटा हो हैन र कसो केटा मेसीको एउटा ब्यान्डर हुन्छ क्या दिदियो भने कि कसो लसो लसो ब्राइड भाइ के छ धेरै बजे है भाइ किन ढिलो आएको खान्छ ब्राइड भाइ किन ढिलो आएछ पेनाल्डोहरू नि खोलिदियो ओए गेम खेल्दै थियो दाइ उही ब्राइड भाइ कसम लिटरली ब्राइड पनि प्रो हुन लाग्यो कि अब त यार सुन न केटा मेसीले जित्यो भने अनि 9वटा ब्यान्डर हुन्छ क्या मादर केटा हो 9वटा ब्यान्डर लगभग रोनाल्डो भन्दा डबल ब्यान्डर हुन्छ नि त त्यही भएर जितोस् भनेको केटाहरूले खै सपोर्टै हान्दैन त्यो चाहिँ बुझेन तिमी मैले भनेको झगडा नगर है केटा रोनाल्डो र मेसीको लागि यार तर मलाई किन उसले स्पेनले जित्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ स्पेनको टिम बवाल छ नि त यो वर्ष निको विलियमले लान्छ दाइले ओए त्यही त म भनिरहेको छु त भनिरहेको छु त भाइ ओए रुट गुली त फर्ममा छ त यार नखेलाउने रुट गुली रहने भाइ यार मेरै फर्मेसन छ त्यो त तिमीलाई के लाग्छ वर्ल्ड कप सबभन्दा बेसी जित्ने सम्भावना कसो छ स्पेन पोर्चुगल फ्रान्स अर्जेन्टिना इङ्ल्यान्ड ब्राजिल म त ब्राजिलको चान्स जस्तो लाग्दैन यार यामल भन्दा नि राम्रो लाग्छ यार निको क्लब नभएर मात्र होला रे मेबी भाइ सुन न भाइ ब्राजिलले त खै के उखाल्छ जस्तो लाग्दैन के लाग्छ तिमीलाई खेला त ब्राजिलले ब्राजिलसँग वर्ल्ड कप स्ट्राइकर भएन क्या ब्राजिलसँग नि वर्ल्ड क्लास स्ट्राइकर भएन क्या मेरो भाइ
Certainly looks a very front-footed approach. It is, and with the front three, especially the wide. It's Griezmann. He's
फ्रान्स त जित्छ सम्झि कसम हाम्रो नेपालले त कहिले यार फ्रान्सहरु लिएर केटा
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal. And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape. Lyon finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's straight offside.
इटलीले जित्छ पकाएर इटली त उयो हुनु पर्यो नि त वर्ल्ड कपमा चिक्ने त उनीहरू बेसी जान्ने भइहाल्छ मुजीहरू इटली त वर्ल्ड कपमा चिक्ने प्रिजन भाइ प्याच्च जान्ने भएर बोलिहाल्छ फेरि चिक्ने फुटबल हेर्न गरे छैन बङ्गलादेश जित्छ भन्नु पर्दैन वर्ल्ड कप
And that interception was
really
well and stopped it. Let's a look and place it forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Eto'o. Lyon are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Eto'o. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Griezmann. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Griezmann. Mateus. Azar. Now it's Eto'o. And he's picked out the run.
Shot.
And that's a tidy finish.
त्यस्तै क्लिन चिट पुरा गरेर मुजी गाली खान्छ तिमीले अब केही पनि इटली बङ्गलादेश नेपाल इन्डियाले वर्ल्ड कप जित्न आट्यो भने मुजिक्ने टिममा चाहिँ गेम हारिरहेको छु म
Lyon restore parity. And a chance! And a neat finish!
And they're back in front. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a dawdle.
Takes a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think I'm losing this game मेरो भाइ किन म त्यस्तो लागिरहेको छ डिफेन्स हेर्न एकैछिन खुलित भइसक्यो मेरो
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Son Heung-min. And here's Griezmann. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Eto'o. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
सटै हान्न दिँदैन यार अहिले बरु अलि राम्रो भएको छ यार दाइ पहिला भन्दा
Possibly the last play of the half.
भाइ मेरो खुले के भइसक्यो भाइ कर्नर एफसी
Another
भाइ कर्नर एफसी
Any
यहाँ
better luck this time?
नर्वे अन्डरडग छ है यो पालि वर्ल्ड कपमा रे अनि गाह्रो छ त्यस्तो टिमहरुलाई
And number 2 then.
गाह्रै पर्छ हेर्दै जानु है गाह्रो पर्छ अनि कर्नर एफसी है त
Leon
Somebody
given
corner FC
another
either.
corner. Corner number 3 coming
कति
up.
हजारले हान्नु पर्यो ल हजारले किसिम पावर बेसी होला अब 4-5 बजे फेरि लाइभ आउनु पर्छ रे किन मेरो भाइ
Leon with another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
सुन न भाइ सुन न मैले कर्नर कचोटि हानिसके
Deep into stoppage time. And the referee has signaled for half-time.
इक्वल करेक्ट वाच एलोङ हान्ने हैन रे
It's been thrills
कति
and
बजे
spills
त्यहाँ टाइम
and
लाग्छ भाइ
in the
त्यसमा
first
त्यो भएर
half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, such a clever touch.
के भएको मेरो त प्लेयरै यार इन्टरसेप्टै गर्दैन
Pondered over
कर्नर
it,
नै
and
हान्ने
that
पछि
goes
सँगै
down
गर्नु
as a
पर्ला
chance missed.
Look, if they're going to
कर्नर हान्दै
counter,
बस्नु
it has to be pacier
डिफ्लेक्सनमा
and
चिर्दा
much
रहेछ
more
कहिले
decisive.
काहीँ यस्तो कर्नरहरु
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Pedri. And it's Cáceres. And here's Griezmann. Azar. Eto'o. Oh, good-looking ball. He has found the way through. Chance!
लभली
And no
मिस गरे
mistake. What
4:45 देखि 6 बजेसम्म
remarkable
हुनु
turns of
भाइ हुनु
recovery.
होला
Oh, what a fabulous game this
टाइम लाग्छ
is.
त्यसको लागि
Just
भाइ
keeps getting
अस्ति
better
मुला देखेन
and
कति
better.
बेला कति बजे भएको
Really tidily gathered
अनि
and
बिचरा
ultimately
डिसम्बर
a
हुन्छ
more
प्लेयर
than
ला
timely finish.
पेटुङ प्लेयरको लागि मात्रै आएको रहेछ हामीलाई त केही आएको छैन भन्छ बिचरा
For the pass, it put it on a plate for him.
त्यो डिसम्बर हुने बाइक केही हुँदैन लिएर ए माया दियो माया तिम्रै बतासैले
Number 17.
सम्झाइ
Number
बुझाइ
14.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Lyon drag themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Caceres. Lyon perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's superb.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Pele, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And here's Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. And that is well cleared. Conte.
यस्तो छ प्लेयरहरु हालत अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ त यार
Gerrard. Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pele, succumbs to the pressure. Mateus. And he's got away from it.
Lyon clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Oh, terrible pass. Gerrard. Pumas desperately searching for the winner here. And here's Inzaghi. Inzaghi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Filippo
मैले खाना खाइसकेको छु नि अहिले
do
खाएको
an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Two added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that intercept. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end.
पेले
Not
नडाको
for the want of
भयो
desire, drive or determination. No
पेले
complaints.
लडाइदियो क्या आम्मै बतासे चाहिँ बतासे 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 तर यो पालिको वर्ल्ड कप म्याच टाइमिङहरू नि के हो सब बिहान 2, 3, 4 बजेहरू रहेछ सन्धि अमेरिकातिर भएर होला कि त्यो युएस टाइमतिर भएर हो बुझ्नुभयो नि अब त्यो टाइममा कस्तो हुन्छ भने त्यहाँनेरि अब ठिक्क टाइमिङ हुन्छ उनीहरूको कन्ट्रीमा चाहिँ हाम्रोमा चाहिँ अब बिहान पर्दिन्छ क्या त्यसरी हो बुझ्नु कर्म सम्धि धेरै धेरै के भने मैले बुझिनँ केटा धेरै नहुनु अनि त्यहाँ के भने मैले बुझिनँ भूपाल ब्रो यार ओप्पोको 2टा डिस्ट्रोयर छ यार आमा डर छैन यार हेर्नु त बिजो भने भयो त यार सन्धि हाम्रो अर्जेन्टिनाको फर्स्ट गेम हैन 6:45 मा छ ठिकै छ त हाम्रो टाइम त बिहान उठेर हेरिन्छ त बिहान आएर वाचेर खान्छ
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that. Chance!
And he nearly went all
Chico
the
Vito
way.
there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
आइडी हेर्दिन न कसको मेरो के हेर्छौ केटा मेरो आइडी यार नुब आइडी
Mateus. Musiala. Musiala on a serious charge here. Crosses it in. Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple.
के हेर्छौ केटा मेरो नुब आइडी हेरेर के गर्छौ तिमीहरु यार
And it's Cruyff. Oh, important interception. And he's quick to get rid. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Lyon have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Oh, that's... and the shot!
lovely
Goal!
म इटो हो के दाइ रे ला इटो भाइ कुन ठेक ठेक पठाएको तिमी यार
Executed with deadly efficiency.
Lyon are such an
आइडी
adept
रिभ्यू
counter-attacking
हान्नु
team.
दा
They
यसपछि
produced
कसम
something
मेरो भाइ
out
के
of
चाहिन्छ
nothing
सुपर
there.
च्याट हान्नु
2
हान्छ
seconds was all it took for them
दुईजना
to
भाइ
convert
सुपर
the
च्याट हान्नु
defensive
दिमी हान्छ
situation into a goal.
ल
It's very impressive.
के गर्न लाग्यो थिएँ म आफैले बिर्सेँ त यार इटो भाइले के गर्छ गर्छ चिक्नी नाम पनि के लाग्छ निब्बा निबी जस्तो गणेश दाइ बल्ल डिभिजन 2 पुग्यो दाइ ओए वाइटीमा नेम राखेको हो दाइ फेक आइडी हैन वाइटीको नेम रे अनि किटो भाइ के भयो
Time
इटो
in for the first substitution of the
इटो
game.
अफिसियल नाम के भयो यार भाइ
Gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
भाइ हाम्रो यो म्याच बाला प्रेसिङ त कामै छैन हौ भाइ प्लेयर हुर्किने भाइ केही पनि हुँदैन
Things are
चाहिँ
far from done here, and while
मरि
there's
जाओस्
never a
भाइ यो
good time
प्रेसिङ
to be
बटन
caught
थिचेर एउटा
out,
बल
you
खस्यो भने
definitely
मरि
don't
जाओस् ल
want it to be now.
प्लेयर हुर्किन्छ गेम उठे पुगिन्छ
Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pass somewhat off target. Eto. Now it's Azar. Cruyff. Cruyff!
भाइ मेरो पुरानो मार्सल टनै छैन त के हो यार
They are
इटो अफिसियलले मार्केट खान्थ्यो त्यो भन्छ यार भाइ ब्रान्ड भ्यालु घट्ला ए ब्रान्ड भ्यालु
Oh,
घट्ला
whose goal is that?
सुन्न भाइ यहाँ न
Deflection.
यो मार्सल टन
That's
छ नि
one
योसँग
for the
चिक्नु
dubious goals panel.
मार्सल टनै हान्दैन त भाइ चिक्नु मार्सल टनै छैन रहेछ मार्सल टन छ भने म त मार्सल टन ट्राई गरेको थिएँ नि चिक्नु हिजोदेखि नै हान्दैन मादर गेम काट्दै भाइ ओपोनेन्टले काट्दै पुग्यो कन्डो कन्डो खरानी भयो हिजोदेखि मार्सल टन हान्छ साला हाम्रो इटो भाइ रिक्वेस्ट पठाएको छ तर मैले 10 जनाले रिक्वेस्ट हानेछ त के हो मलाई त इटो भाइ हेरौँ है कस्तो बनाएछ ओए रनभती के हो इको भाइ 2000 रेटिङ वाली गर्छ त आइडी त के हो ओए इटो भाइ के हो यो इटो भाइ कसरी दिए खेल्न इटो भाइ तिमीलाई इटो भाइ कसरी दिए तिमीलाई खेल्नलाई यो आइडी दुईटा डिस्टर्ब भयो नि त कान्छा मिड ठिक छ भने त अर्केस्ट्रल बक्स टु बक्स एङ्कर भने लभली अट्याकिङ मिड भएन अट्याकिङ मिडमा कि क्रिएटिभ प्लेमेकर राख कि होल्ड प्लेयर राख त्यहाँ त्यो क्राइफलाई त्यहाँ नखेल काम छैन त्यो चिक्ने स्पोन्सर फ्रम निपोरे कसम मेरो भाइ होइन होला भाडामा खेल्नु दिएको होला भाइलाई यार ठिक छ आइडी त राम्रै छ बिल्डर सिबी को छ भाइको एकचोटि हेरौँ पिलोले स्टार्टिङ गर्नुपर्छ मेरो भाइ यार पिलो खत्रै गाडो भाइ सेन्टर ब्याकको कमी भयो एउटा सेन्टर ब्याकको कमी छ एउटा सम्भव यो त रेटिङ स्क्वाड हो रे पिके छ भिडियो पिके भिभिडी भयो हुन्छ तर भिभिडी बेटर हुन्छ एउटा रिक्वेस्ट पठाउला केटा कसैको आइडी रिभ्यू गर्नु छ भने गेम पछि म रिभ्यू हालिदिन्छु ADMIKIG10 मा रिक्वेस्ट पठाउ है त ल केटा हो आइडी हेरिदिन्छु खाली खै त आइडीहरु मैले हेरे है प्राइड भाइले आइडी मागिरा छ इटो भाइको पुरानो आइडी होला उन्नाइस सय 72 सम्म परे त भाइ यार मार्ने भइले अब 1972 सम्म परे मार्ने भयो नि यसले अहिले बल दोहोरो होल्डिङ गर्ला है यसले यो चिग्नेले बेसले सेक्न कस्तो मजा आउँछ तर ओइ ब्राइड भाइ जित्नु पर्यो नि त इटो भाइले ब्राइड भाइ सुन न 1972 रेटिङ भएको को आइराछ भाइ यार
Well, what a sight this is.
अलिकति
The
कन्सन्ट्रेट
colour,
गरे
the
खेल्नु पर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ
choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all
यो
the
गेम
stops
जित्यो भने
to make
रेटिङ पनि
this
वास्तै
a
पर्छ
monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too. Such a fierce competitor.
He's had a shot!
वेस्टमा
Well,
दिइहाल्यो
he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Pirlo. Pepe clears it away. That's good running with the ball. He's picked his way through. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Front-footed pressing going on here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's taking no chances there. And claimed it back swiftly. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Eto'o. He's on it, can he get away? And that is over.
कर्नर एफसी हान्छ भाइ कर्नर एफसी हो हेर है भाइ कर्नर एफसी हेर दाइको अब कर्नर एफसी हेर भाइ अब
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going to be disappointed with that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi, and this is Messi. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a good
दाइ
goal
मैले
from the
पठाएको छु ल
expense of
एकछिन
a
ल
corner.
गेम सकेपछि
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good play! Goal! Arsenal!
त्यस्तै हेर्नु
Great
बोल्दा नखाउँ न
corner,
यार
and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try
Still, he will
sitting
hang,
on this or push on with the
किन आउँछ
opposition,
यार
now forced to come out. It's not an especially good pass, that. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Lyon certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half.
It's Eto'o! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Lyon restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
So what can they make of this? Quick look at his watch and the
Global goal हाने यार केटा तर
Well,
पितोले
the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Lyon really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we are back underway. Strokes it back. Good read, needed to be. Lam is looking to influence the game from out wide. Eto'o is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he get it through? Hazard receives it in a wide position. Szoboszlai. It's Fullet. Played into space. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's been cut out.
के भाइ क्राइब साला छिउतिए
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini. Lam. Strong running down that left flank. Eto'o. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Lyon! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
कति हुनु मेरो भाइ जस्ताको जस्तै जो मल तातिसक्यो यार
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Suarez.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Coming on the field.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Oh, good take in a good area. That's going to go a long way. 75 minutes played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide, and it's Maldini.
कस्तो ढेडो हो मालदिन त यार भाइ
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Hullet. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chance here to counter.
Lyon nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of
There will
waiting
be
for the
1
whistle.
minute added time.
Mbappe. Changes him with that pass.
भाइले एउटा आइडी हेर्दिनु पर्यो दाइले कति हजारसम्मको भन त
Lyon have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when
Săptămâni खेले
trailing.
opponent
There was no
match.
sense of anxiety, just a
Ah,
belief
what a
to
model
stick to
goal
the
and
game
game.
plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening.
कसको 3K वाला आइडी छ भने तिम्रो मैले स्क्रिनशटै पठाएको छु त भाइ एकचोटि तिम्रो दाइलाई कि कोलाई आइडी चाहिन्छ भने मैले यस्तो स्क्रिनशट पठाइदिएँ त त्यहीँ छ होला हेर त भेन्डाइक र पेपे भएको आइडी छ भेन्डाइक सो टाइम अनि पेपे मलाई इपी कार्ड छ हेर त एकचोटि माथि स्क्रिनशट गएर हातै दुख्यो यार मेरो त खेल्दा खेल्दा कति बज्यो है हातै दुख्यो त यार हातले भुइँ छोडे त प्रिजनको आइडी हेरौँ कस्तो रहेछ प्रिजनको आइडी छ नि त छ तर ब्यालेन्स छैन यो आइडी ब्यालेन्स चाहिँ छैन आइडी किन भन्दाखेरि नि एङ्करम्यान खोइ पेडवाला एङ्करम्यान छैन इटो त रहेछ ठिक त ठिकै छ आइडी रोनाल्डिनी पनि रहेछ रोनाल्डिनी खेल्नु त बेटर हुन्छ कि हुन्समा लेट ब्याक छैन पेडवाला होइन रन त रहेछ 104 को त्यो वाला खेलाउँदा हुन्छ नि त डिफेन्सिभ वाला बबाल खेल्छ त्यो ठिकै छ गुलिटले त्यति टाढो राख्नु पर्दैन एसएस राखिसकेपछि ठिक छ कसैको आइडी रिभ्यू गर्नु छ भने यसमा रिक्वेस्ट पठाउला केटा म रिभ्यू हानिदिन्छु ADMIKIG10 पठाउनु भएको पठाएको छु एकचोटि हेर त मेसेज तिम्रो त्यो कुन दाइले एकचोटि आइडी चाहिन्छ भने मैले स्क्रिनसट पठाएको छु भएको यो ब्राइट ब्याट लास्टै थाक्यो यार मेरो हातहरू दुख्यो अब त कम दोहोरो गेम खेलेँ नि त भाइ यार हारेर यार धेरै गेम खेल्नु पर्यो नि मैले 1 2 3 4 5 6 अब डेली भाइ यो सुन न मैले यहाँबाट सन पाएको छु अनि त्यसपछि यो हेरेको छैन हो र त्यो स्क्रिनसटै छैन कि फेरि मसँग अहिले फेरि मसँग पनि तर सोनम भाइले कस्तो कार्ड भएको प्लेयर चाहेको केही त होला नि इच्छा खै मलाई यस्तो प्लेयर भएको अहिले चाहेको छ भन्ने होला नि हेलो दोस्त खानपियान सब भइसक्यो केटा खानपियान खाएर अगाएर पनि यहाँ भोक लागिसक्यो छुट्टै म नि त्यही हुन्छु दाइ हात नै चल्दैन धेरै गेम खेल्नु हात पुरै दुख्यो मेरो त त्यति खेल्दिनँ नि त गेम पेट त छ दाइ पेट छ त्यो जोतलाई कसले खेलाउनु त्यसैले एक्स्ट्रामा छ मसँग चाहिँ आइडी कसलाई के चाहियो अरे भाइ आइसक्यो मलाई सक्षम भाइ आइसक्यो मार्केट गर्ने 1v1 नखेलौँ केटा हो आज धेरै खेल्यौँ त सुन न भाइ ओइ अब यो प्याकहरुमा कोही स्पिन हान किन भन्दाखेरि भोलि राम्रो प्याक आउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ जहाँसम्म मलाई हैन कनेक्ट इफुडल भन्ने आउँछ आज डिटेल दिन्छ भोलिको अपडेटको बारेमा त्यही भएर सो एभ्रीवन प्रिपेयर फर इट है त के आउँछ यसो आँखा लगाउँ न स्क्रिन रोटेटिङ वाला उयो कहाँ छ कहाँ गयो त्यो नेसनल प्याक भाइ यस्तो वाला आउन सक्छ के भोलि यस्तो वाला आउन सक्छ अब अपडेटमा आउने हो दाइ लाइभ बेला अरे ओइ के भन्छ हौ Dumfries Konate to Real Madrid. Here we go. सक्छम भाइ सुन न कति बजे कनेक्ट कि फुटबल आउँछ भाइ यस्तै यस्तै आउँछ क्या भोलि कन्ट्रीवाला प्याकहरू होइन म त अर्जेन्टिनाको लिन्छु आयो भने मलाई कलेक्सनको लागि चाहिन्छ अर्जेन्टिनाको स्क्वाड 2000 यस्तो थियो है केटा 22 को वर्ल्ड कपमा अर्जेन्टिनाको टिम मारिया त्यसपछि ओहो त्यतिखेर उयो थिएन केटा अल्भारेज थिएन 6 बजेर आम्मा डह्रो टाइम रहेछ ल दाइ हेभ अ गुड डे गएको लाइभ भन ओके मेरो भाइ केही छैन सुन न यहाँ हेर न मेरो भाइ यस्तो आउनु लागेको छ हेर न अब यस्तै त आउने होला नि हेर त Wait, time do you if you're going to be released next week for details such as release and time please wait for further Konami what does time that is time ए भने छैन भाइ Konami ले कति बजे स्टार्ट हुन्छ भनेर still there is no time okay they have not mentioned any time so let's go Konami को official पेजमा गएर if you're going today रे ओइ माई गड हियर वी गो भन्छ त केटा मार्नै भयो त रियल म्याड्रिडले केटा म्यानेजर नि आउँछ कि नै आउन सक्छ मेरो भाइ आउन सक्छ सुन न भाइ के आउन सक्ला त भोलि यार कसरी गेस गर्दै एउटा नौलो कार्ड के आउन सक्ला त ओइ के हो यसको ओइ के भाइ के हो यो हैन होला हौ के आउन सक्ला त केटा नयाँ कुनै इपिक आउन सक्ला डिएमएफ आयो भने को निकाल्नु त दाजु मेरो आइडीमा रे डिएमएफ आयो भने एङ्कर म्यान आयो भने निकाल्नु डिएमएफ को आयो भने नि हैन का there will be an official there will be an equal connect broadcast tomorrow भन्नाले त्यो हिजोको पोस्ट हो हैन so let's jump into this यस्तो भन्छौँ इफुलोको अफिसियल साइटमा हेरौँ तिनीहरूले के डिटेल हालेछ कि छैन के डिटेल हाल्ने छैन के डिटेल हाल्ने छैन भाइ के नि यु आर नट अ सिंगल क्लू हो क्या एउटा के क्लूको बारेमा हालेको नि छैन क्या भाइ हेर न के नि हाल्ने छैन के नि हाल्ने छैन भनेपछि यो बेलुका कति बजे आउँछ भन्ने कुरै फिक्स छैन अब कुन फोटो पठाएर चाहिँ एकचोटि हेरौँ त ओए भाइ यो त आउँदैन होला हौ मलाई के लाग्छ थाहा छ भाइ नेमार के कन्ट्री प्याकमा आउँछ क्या भाइ ब्राजिलको हाइलाइट कार्डहरू हुन्छ होइन 10वटा हुन्छ अनि एउटा नेमार हुन्छ टोटल 11वटा बाला प्लेयरहरूमा आउँछ क्या भाइ 1800 पोइन्ट बालामा हेर्दै जाउँ न यस्तो बालामा आउँदैन कि नेमार हेर्दै जाऊ है नेमार आयो भने नि भाइ त्यस बालामा आउँछ हेर्दै जाउँ मैले के भनेको भन्नु भाइ यसमा आयो भने यसमा आउँछ जस्तो लाग्दैन मलाई कन्सेप्ट फोटो होइन कतिले फेरि यस्तो पनि आउँछ भन्नु तर मलाई चाहिँ जहाँसम्म लाग्छ चान्सेस छ कि 90% चान्स छ कि कन्ट्री त्यो क्लब कन्ट्रीवाला प्याकमा आउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ 1800 पोइन्टवालामा एउटा बिग टाइम नेमार अनि अरू सब हाइलाइट कार्ड अब जस्तै भिनी होला भिनी आउन सक्ला हाइलाइट कार्डमा रफिना होइन मार्किनेज किप्परहरू आउन सक्छ यसरी के लाग्छ तिमीहरूलाई डिआई कोस्टा आउँछ भोलि रे ओए त्यो त माया त्यो झुरेर पनि निकाल्नु काम छ नि डिआई कोस्टा आएर स्लाइडिङ ट्याकल हाल्ला नि फेरि ओपोनेन्टको स्लाइडिङ हाल्ला नि त्यो त रियल लाइफमा त फेरि लास्टैमा तर उयो थियो नि त रफ प्लेयर थियो नि त्यो त फेरि जोसँग जुट्ने झगडा गर्ने थाहा छ नि तिमीहरूलाई भाइ मलाई किन रियो पो निकाल्न मन लाग्यो यार यो हेयरस्टाइल देखेर क्या दामी छ है रियोको हेयरस्टाइल हेर त मेरो भाइ ओए लभली छ त यार यतिको चाहियो क्या भाइ यति कपाल सपाल चाहियो क्या चाँदनी जब तक रात देता है हर कोई साथ कहिले आउने हो सम्झी भोलि आउँछ सम्झी यो भोलि आउँछ पोर्चुगल प्याक निकाल्नु पर्ला आयो भने पोर्चुगल प्याक निकाल्यो केटा यदि तिमीहरू रोनाल्डो फ्यान छौ पोर्चुगल फ्यान छौ भने अफकोर्स त्यो कन्ट्रीको प्याक त निकाल्नै पर्छ केटा कलेक्सनको लागि भए पनि साथीभाइसँग यसो फ्रेन्डली खेल्नको लागि भए पनि त्यही माथि हाम्रो वर्ल्ड कपवाला टुर्नामेन्ट चाँडै नै आउँदैछ त्यही भएर सबैजनाले स्क्वाड रेडी बनाएर राख है त सो अर्जेन्टिनाले अर्जेन्टिना प्याक किन स्पेनले स्पेन प्याक किन होइन मलाई चाहिँ इङ्ल्यान्डको दाइरे हो किन मेरो भाइ हो किन किन ब्राइट भाइ स्पेन त्यस्तो मनपर्छ भाइ तिमीलाई सुन न मेरो हिसाबमा तिमीहरूले अहिले त्यो क्रप अहिले कन्ट्रीवाला प्याक किन्यो भने अब हाम्रो हुन लागेको टुर्नामेन्टमा तिमीलाई पार्टिसिपेट गरेर तिमीलाई फाइदा हुन्छ मेरो भाइ हो यदि मैले भनेको मान्छौ भने म्यानेजर नि प्लेयरसँग आयो भने त लिने अरे ओए किन होला हौ त्यस्तो त गाह्रै छ आउला त म्यानेजर पनि आउला त एउटा इपिक पनि हुन्छ फेरि सेक्नु है यो ओपोनेन्टले लेट्स मी ट्राई मेरो भाइहरू गेममा अलिक कन्फिडेन्स ब्याक हुँदैछ हेरौँ के हुन्छ अब मसँग पोर्चुगलको फुल स्क्वाड छ सम्झे नयाँवाला लिनु पर्यो म चाहिँ अर्जेन्टिना लिनु पर्यो अर्जेन्टिनाको स्क्वाड छैन जिदान कहिले आउला त इम्पोर्टेन्ट आउन सक्ला के त ताल पऱ्यो भोलि आउला के भाइ कसलाई के त टुर्नामेन्ट त भन्दैन कि राम्रो कार्डको बारेमा अगाडि इन्फर्म गर्दैन भोलि त आउन सक्ला के त
You have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
He's got away. Shot it goal!
Lovely goal. Samji the Mexico fan base ho ni Samji.
Names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a
कति बजे रहेछ कनेक्ट आए
and here we are, early stages. He struck
भनेको छैन भाइ यार
hungry for more.
Well, was he ever going to
पनि हामीले
miss that?
मेन्सनै गरेको छैन
Of
कसले
course he
थाहा
wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's
भाइ कोनामी
beautifully
आफैले
played.
फिक्स हुँदैन रहेछ क्या मलाई कहिले गर्ने भनेर
So the game's first
Down, down,
significant
already
moment,
numbers.
and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He won't be happy with that one. Hazard. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Hazard. Hazard going
Sorry
face to
about
face
that.
with his great rival. Drogba charging forward, the ball at his feet. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! And no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and...
He's having a hit! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Mateus certainly made the right
मेरो
decision
प्रोफाइल
there
कस्तो छ
to
त
hit
दाइ
it
यार
first time. I had the feeling he might try it
नोटिसै
the way
गरिन
the
भाइ
ball
यार
arrived.
मैले नोटिसै गरिन नि
Rummenigge. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, easy pickings there. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Tries to play it through. Always onto this. It's not an especially good pass, that. Mateus. For Lahm. Mateus. Costa Curta. Here's Matheus Cunha. And it's Zanetti. And it's Zanetti.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Zanetti delivers.
कस्तो गाह्रो पर्यो क्या त्यो ओपोनेन्टले मिठो खेले त मेरो भाइ नपत्याउने गेम खेले त नपत्याउने गेम खेले त यार यसले त
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the referee
नपत्याउने गेम खेल्दै थियो ओपोनेन्टले साला
So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference.
स्क्वायर त
It
नर्मल
hasn't been for the
एफपी
lack
छ
of trying.
कस्तो राम्रो
So
खेलिरहेको छ
neither
यार
side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an
ब्याकलाइन
exciting
एफ2
half,
किपर
Peter,
एफ2
with
अनलाइन
exciting
एफ2 छ
chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So all square at half time, each side matching the other blow
कम
for
बाइक
blow.
अलबाट
at the
हान्नु
break.
पर्छ यसलाई भएन
Substitution in progress.
Milan kick off the second half.
Lyon are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager...
He's having a shot! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a
F2
great surprise
ले
to see him doing something
खेल्छ
thrilling.
खेल्छ
And
डिभिजन
it should
कसरी
send
मेरो भाइ
a
यार
strength and courage to
हाम्रो
every
पेट
one of
कार्ड
his
भन्दा राम्रो खेल्छ
teammates
भाइ यार
from
कसरी हो
here. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him
कसरी
in.
सक्छौँ भाइ यार
Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That's really well manoeuvred. Mateus, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mateus. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly
मार्ने
when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nedved. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Nicely shaped cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Azar. And here's Eto'o. Now that looks a decent ball. Skims one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
यो रोमी त के हो अझै नयाँ रोमी ल्याउन के बिगारेको के अरे खोइ भाइ यार ए भाइ खेल्नै सक्दैन हौ कान्छ के भएको यहाँ हेर त कस्तो फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट यसको 87 छ यार भाइ धरफरेर कहाँ पुग्छ यार कतिसम्म लाग्दो छ नि एउटा यार लिमिट हुन्छ नि यार पत्याउने अलिकति भाई 87 को छ त फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट यार नट ब्याड हो यार भाइ के भने झन् अहिले त 20 लाई प्लिज बनाइदिएछन् गेम
Substitution for Lyon.
भाइ प्लिज चाहिँ मलाई थाहा भएन प्लिज पनि त्यसले ट्राई गर्दिन
Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 10,
Now here's the delivery.
Hazard.
Costa
Number
Curta
14,
clears it away.
Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field.
And he's
Number
really
Like
put
Conor
himself
FC.
on the line here.
Number 17,
भाइ कर्नर एफसी है अब
Number 23, Bellingham. Number 25, Pele.
And we have our
Substitutions
very
taking
first
place.
corner.
भाइ कर्नर एफसी है भाइ छिन्नु नि हो
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And
भाइ
that
छिटो
was
डिफेक्सन आउनु नि
expertly dealt
हुँदैन
with. And he's
Right
there
out
to get
गरेर
it
छ
away. And it's Lam. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal. And a chance! And it's in! And
फेरि यहाँ नान्नु गर्न त्यसले हाल्ने नि
time decisive strike.
कसले हाल्नु भयो अन्त
One sweeping
त्यो साइडबाट त
move
राइट फुटिङ चाहिन्छ
executed with deadly efficiency. Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy. He's having a hit!
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That has been slung wide.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Pele. Now it's Mbappe. Lyon have got it back and they'll have another
भाइ
goal.
कत्रो नराम्रो चप हानेको
And time is up. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely
राम्रो खेलेको भाइ यसले
desired.
त यार
Most importantly, they have the
2000 को
result
दाइ
that was
पुगेको
of
छैन नि
paramount
गाह्रो छ
importance.
गाह्रो छ
Good enough in the eyes of their
I'm
people.
trying my best.
And a quick
I'm trying my best, but it's still. I'm trying my best, but it's still. पुग्यो कि 5 आयो अरे 5000 आउँथ्यो यार भाइ पुगेला त पुग्नै आँटेछ ल कन्टिन्यू पुगिन्छ त दाइ मजाले के लाग्छ तपाईँलाई गाह्रो छ त खतरै प्लेयर आउँछ यार कस्तो पागल खेल्छ यार केटाहरूले ओइ यसको त ब्याकलाइन पनि दामी छ त यार ठिकै छ काम डाउन भएर नातिकन रिल्याक्स डिप ब्रेथ 100% जित्छ अरे दाइ कसम दाइले यति भनेछ मैले स्वर्गवास भए जस्तो भयो
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
against Lyon.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases.
Odegaard! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish of true class!
कसरी
And
छिराउँछ यार
what a
यस्तो यार
start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
He just
This pass went there.
absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Lyon are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good-looking ball. Rummenigge. Mateus. This is a promising build-up. Cruyff! Nearly, but not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Bullish header!
तो ब्याकलाइन ब्रेक भयो यार
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're
2
dazed.
मिनट गरे यार भाइ
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much
One
healthier
खेलेको
in
अघि
their
नै
favour.
1960
Mind you,
पुगेको थियो यार
you would
भाइ
have thought that when the last one went in.
नि स्पेसै दिँदैन म त भोसडी गले
Tries
त
to play it through. Distributed tidily. Adriano. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cruyff.
Lyon are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Azar. Great vision. Brilliantly cut out. Ødegaard, the conductor, the central piece for his team's attack. That is a
के हो
brilliant
पास त यार
interception. Yaya Toure. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And this is Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Stylish in the
ओ यार मेरो
extreme.
ब्याकलाइन त के हो त यार
delicious
एकैछिनमा
goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been
एकैछिनमा
to get
ब्याकलाइन त
across
मेरो
it
डिस्ट्रै
or
हाल्यो त
overhit it? Perfection.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Good play on the left-hand side here. Looking for the run. Eto'o. Lam finding himself in space. And now the breakaway. Adriano. Varane wins the duel this time. Mateus. Well, the boss won't be
रोमीहरू
happy about that at
कहाँ
all. They
गएको
were
चाहिँ
pedestrian in possession and carried
That is minutes
almost no
has been
threat at all.
indicated.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
लास्ट यार यो त अति यार यो त मादा
Searching pass he's played there, and that was asking for too much. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up
We
at
continue
will.
now with a quick request for support.
That just about
for
sorts out
charity
the
fund.
first 45 minutes,
Football.
and we'll be back with the second very soon.
मजाले गेम भइरहेको थियो जित्यो भएको यार मजाले पोइन्ट थियो स्क्रिप्ट ए भाइ के भनौँ यार कस्तो कस्तो गोल खाएमा त किन यस्तो हुन्छ भाइ यार छेउमा आएर चाहिँ
So right back into the action. Lyon decide to shake things
अब
up.
हेर न यस्तो हुन्छ भाइ
There's been a change in personnel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
किनकि यसको एड्रियानोले यस्तो
He's had a hit.
सन्धि रेटिङ कति सन्धि यार 1960 पुगिसकेछ नि
No shortage of
यहाँ न
pace,
यस्तो
no
गेम भयो इम्पोर्टेन्स यहाँ
intensity. Exactly
पुगिसकेको थियो माया
what's
त
required when on the counter-attack.
That could spell trouble. Del Piero.
हेर्नु न यहाँ
Del Piero! Just cruising. They are cruising.
यत्रो मिहिनेत गरेको अब पानी सब जारमा डुबेन
He engages with
भाइ के भएको मेरो ब्याकलाइन हो
absolute focus. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah,
And a header! Oh, terrific save.
yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
के भएको यार ब्याकलाइन भाइ यार
And we have our very first corner. Ødegaard clears it away.
1960 मा आएर यस्तो हुन्छ जहिले 1960 मा आएर यस्तो हुन्छ यार
Corner number 2 then. It's hit the upright. And he can't put it away.
टाइम मात्रै वेस्ट हो
And that's it.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
यसरी पुगिँदैन 2000 यसरी नि 2000 पुगिँदैन नि यसरी खेल्ने भए 2000 पुगिँदैन मैले छाडकाट हेरिसकेँ यसरी खेल्ने भए 2000 पुगिँदैन है पुगिँदैन दाजुभाइ हो 2000 पुगिँदैन यस्तै गेम प्लेले त हुँदैन एउटा क्रिएटिभ प्ले मेकर चाहियो रे यसरी खेल्यो भने डिभिजनमा पुग्दैन भाइ के रे डिभिजन 2000 टिम पुग्दैन भाइ यसरी अलिकति युनिकनेस ल्याउनु पर्छ कि फर्मेसनमा यसरी त पुगिँदैन नि भाइ लिमिटेड प्लेयर राख्छु मलाई लगभग सबै धेरै प्लेयर चाहिएन क्रसिङ पनि केही खेल्दैन क्रसिङ चाहिएन के चाहियो हटाउँछु बेल र एम्बापे हुन्छ यहाँ पछि मार्सेलो पनि चाहिएन मलाई अल्वारेज पनि चाहिएन डेम्बेले पनि चाहिएन पछि अब को चाहियो अर्को यहाँनिर हाम्रो जुट पनि चाहिएन 1000 नभए को युज हुन्छ पेले पनि छ त पेले युज गर्दैन प्लेयर आएर खेल्छ कति भयो यार 1960 पुगिसक्यो यार म अब त स्मार्ट एसेस नै छैन पुगिन्छ पक्कै सम्झि 1960 म अघि नै पुगेको 2 घण्टा अगाडि नै अनि तल झरेर फेरि मैले 1960 बनाएँ फेरि अहिले आएर 1 लस हान्यो अब एक गेम हार्यो भने अब यिनीहरु चाहिँ लाइभ स्ट्रिम यार सुत्छु अब त मजाले प्लिज कलर ट्राई हान्नु प्लिज कलर स्मार्ट एसेस अन गरेर खेल्दिनु दाइरे सकिन के भाइ त्यसलाई नै प्र्याक्टिस चाहिन्छ क्या हंसते सूरत की चांदनी दे घूमे लाती तूने ना 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 ते मादी ये दिल हमारा है सिबिता चाहिएला एउटा रे चाहिने मेरो भन्न त ला 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 पुगिसकेको थियो केटा पुगिसकेको थियो के जम्मा 2 गेम 2000 टिममा जम्मा 2 गेम थियो भाइ यार सम्धिको पैसा नखानु भने जस्तो लाग्यो यार सम्धि म अब खेल्दिन के हाम्रो मेगाटेक सम्धिको पैसा नखानु भने जस्तो लाग्यो के भएर नखेल भनेको के सम्धि ओइ भाइ ओइ सक्छम भाइ के गरौँ सक्छम भाइ के गरौँ सम्धिको पैसा नखानु भनेको के
Decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So we're up and running.
पुगिन्छ सन्धि ढुक्क सन्धि तपाईँ पैसा
We're
नखानु भनेको
talking
सन्धि
a
म पुग्दिनँ
genuinely
ल
stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
सन्धि
Now it's Drogba. And it's Rooney. Drogba. And the
Mr. Sotala,
keeper's there to save. And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
सन्धि यस्तो चाहिँ प्लेयर हो कन्ट्रोल अब के भन्नु म
Rooney. And he's chosen to go back. Goes for a shot! Wow, that's
खानु र नसक्नु फरक कुरा हो सन्धि ओइ सन्धि के भन्छ हौ 5K सजिलै कमाउँदैन भन्दैछ गेमले
Look, that was a
भाइ ए यार न यस्तो भइरहेछ ब्याकलाइन मैले के भन्नु म भाइ यार
a treat.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he thumps it clear. Rooney can so cleverly bypass the press. Forlan. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Forlan crosses.
यसरी छ
Leon
सन्धिको पैसा
really
नखानु
can't
भनेको होला
go
हौ
chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Eto. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mateus. And it's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eto. Looking for a... Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Eto is offering a wry smile there.
Lyon with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
यस्तो छिर्दैन भाइ के भन्नु भने अरु यस्तो छिरे पो अनि जितिन्छ त गेम यार यस्तो शटहरु हान्दैन त
Getting up there! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Lyon truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
This is a promising build-up. Rooney. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
पोलो र बाबा सुपर सब सँगै मैले पोलो छिरा छैन हौ
Can he get on the end of this?
यस्तो पास छ सँगै अनि के भन्नु मेरो राम्रो प्लेयर हो कि
There will be 1 minute
Lampard
added time.
never out of the action for very long. Nicely weighted ball. And that's aimed into the middle. And that brings the first half to a close. It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Lyon finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Threads one in. And this is Rooney. It's Rooney! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
A truly wonderful strike.
के छैन यार म शब्द के भन्दिन म
Well,
त
it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be
भाइ
more
अब यस्तो
daring,
छिराउँछ
Peter.
रोनिले
It
पनि
may
के
be
भन्नु अब
tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Corner number 2 then. What a throw in. Mateus has it in a wide position.
के भयो
And it's Count.
पुरो डबल
There's
प्रेसिङ
no
भयो
doubt
भने
it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
झन् त्यो राइट गड्डे कस्तो पछाडी झरेर
It's
हेर
really well cleared. Azar. And here's Eto'o. Lyon still have the cards to affect this game. Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
भाइ किन यार स्पेसै पाएन त हो मैले त यार
Rooney looking to add to his goal. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that tackle
मादर
was certainly
भोसडीकाहरू
sturdy. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Spread to the right. And he's managed to get free.
हट
Lampard. And it's Lampard. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand.
सल्टर गेम भयो यार कस्ता कस्ता प्लेयरलाई जित्यो यार अति भयो यार यो जुनीमा पुगिन्छ त सन्धि टुके गाह्रो छ गाह्रो छ गाह्रो छ अति भयो यार केटा अति अति के भएको होला यार प्लेयरमा प्लेयर छ भाइ सबै थोक छ त्यही नि यस्तो पछि ल्याएर हराउँछ भाइ 2 गेम बाँकी थियो कि मलाई 2 के अरे उयो 2000 थुरामले कसरी रेड कार्ड पाए मलाई ट्याकल हान्दै थियो त लास्ट टाइम भाइ हो लास्टै गाह्रो पऱ्यो त यार केटा फलामको चिउडा चपा भन्दा गाह्रो पऱ्यो त फलामको चिउडा चपाउनु पनि यति साह्रो गाह्रो पर्दैन होला भाइ हो गाह्रो पऱ्यो त लास्टै गाह्रो पऱ्यो त साथीभाइ लास्टै गाह्रो सक्दिन होला हो माया नमार्नु हो गाह्रो पर्छ हो भन्थिन् त पाखाले सक्दिन हो माया नमार्नु हो सक्छौँ भाइ नपुगे केला के हो भाइ आई थिङ्क होइन पुरानो कोलर ट्राई गर्छु ल पुरानो टोलो पनि बवाल छ क्या भाइ रोइला भयो त हौ दाजु आज त फेरि 1800 मै आउने रे उनीहरूले माया लाग्दो बनाएको छ त गाह्रो छ दाजु गाह्रो छ म 1960 दुईचोटि पुगिसक्यो के गरेर 1960 बट स्टिल डुइङ थिङ्स कोहीसँग गेमको लागि फर्मेसन कुन बेस्ट हुन्छ 4333 अब यत्रो घटे 1960 पुग्यो 1960 मा कुण्डे खेलाउनु न त्यसले खतरा खेल्छ राम्रो तपाईँ कुण्डे तपाईँ 2000 सन्दीप सन्दीप भयो 2000 पुगिसक्यो सन्दीप एकाउन्ट खेल्नै छोडिन्छ यो अब आवाज नि बोल्दा बोल्दै रोइहाल्ने हो कि जस्तो भइसक्यो गेम कम खेलिसकेँ त मैले अनि 3 घण्टा गेम खेलिसक्यो 1960 पुग्छु घट्छु 1960 पुग्छु घट्छु अनि 3 घण्टा गेम खेलिसक्यो यार सानो मिहिनेत हो त इटा बोक्न गए भएको अहिले आइसक्यो 1000 रुपियाँ पाकिसक्यो अहिलेसम्म इटा बोक्न गए भए अहिले 1000 रुपियाँ पाकिसक्यो कसले जित्छ होला अहिलेको वर्ल्ड कप उसले जित्छ केटा घानाले दुःखको टाइम चलिरहेछ केटा 2 गेम थियो केटा मलाई जित्नु 2 गेम जितेको 2000 रेटिङ पुगिसक्थ्यो म अहिले त्यो चिक्ने राजु दाजु आएको पनौती लगाइदिहाल्यो नि दाजुले फुल के हो कनेक्ट्स आउने बेरसम्म फिक्स हुन्छ अरे भैया गेम जितेको भए 5K नै हातमा हुन्थ्यो सम्झै अब के गर्नु भाग्यमा छैन
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
कोही आएन
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for
towering header.
Boom
header just off
target.
target.
जितेको 5K हुन्थ्यो सम्झी स्योर हातमा हामी खेलै केटा सिक्ने डिभिजन खेलिरहेको छु यार म यहाँ पागल हुने जसरी 3 घण्टादेखि 2000 रेटिङ पुग्नलाई तिमीहरु फ्रेन्डली खेल न गएर डिभिजन खेल केटा हो यार खेल्न डिभिजन यार त्यत्रो डिभिजन दिएको छ त केटाहरु खेल्न यार मसँग खेल्नु पर्छ यहाँ पागल बनेछ 2000 रेटिङ नपुगेर चिक्ने
Roberto Carlos. Good play on the left hand side here. Oh, that's well spotted.
खेल्न डिभिजन गएर डिभिजन 1 पुग कम्पिटिटिभ गेम खेल
Mateus. And it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi aims beyond the defence. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
यहाँ मजदुरी गरे देखेनौ तिमीहरुले यहाँ
No, that's been intercepted. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Hullet. Good, strong midfield running here. Now the delivery. Oh, good effort.
Ronaldo.
It's hit the crossbar. And he's quick to get rid. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Hullet. Out towards the flank. And he lines up a cross.
Ronaldo दाजुहरु गोल हान्दिनु न गोल हान्दिनु
looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
बुलेट प्रभु हजुर बुलेट दाजु यस्तो नखेल्दिनु न
Bale. That ball looks a good one. Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And this is Ronaldo.
हान्दैन त
A goal kick.
ओयो उनीहरुले राम्रो हेडिङ हाने तर बट धेरै नै पोस्ट हान्दै
Roberto Carlos. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
lovely
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the
Bhai,
lead, but it
heading suruh
certainly
garo,
hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can
Hazır
look back
Andy.
on the job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've
मैले
been
खोलिसकेँ त Andy.
relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So straight into the second half.
हजुर
Nepal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
त्यो दिन त मैले अन्डी हिजो त हैन 3 कि 4 बाल्टी पानी टोयलेटमा हालेर कसी गरेर
Rodri. Maldini. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball has bounced loose now. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
मेरो हातमा यति घाउ भयो त्यो ठेल्दा त्यो त्यसको त्यो माथि त्यो भाँचेको रहेछ अब त्यहाँ भ्याकुम नभएसम्म हावा गएपछि त्यसले तान्दैन मैले यति गरे आधी घण्टा लगाएर बल्ल गए
Substitutions taking place.
अनि त्यो केटा हेर्नु न त्यो केटा अहिलेसम्म आएको छैन हेर्नु त काम बिगारेर
Definitely not one
त्यसलाई
of his
थाहा छ नि
best.
काम बिगारेर त्यो केटा अहिलेसम्म आएको छैन त्यसलाई त मैले यस्तो अन्त यति भात बनाएको थिएँ नि त्यसले बा 3 जना जति थियो तिनीहरू बसेको
That is good pressure, just
यो
hounded
झन्
him
उनीहरू
off
त
it.
झगडा गरेर हरेक दिन
Defence
झगडा
just
गर्छ
about
राति
came out
पागल
on
जस्तो
top, and they were certainly
त्यो केटाहरू
tested.
सब सुन लाउने केटा जस्तो लाग्यो
Botafogo
It's
are
nice
looking
though,
to
eh?
play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong. This is the time you need that pace.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. Vieira attempts a clearance. Pull it. And pull it! And that's what you call
दाजुले आज सुख
inspired
छैन
goalkeeping.
जतैबाट
Really
तनाव
good
स्टल
shot there,
घरबाट
didn't he?
हैन
That's
यहाँ
very well played.
नौडा लसन जस्तो आएको थियो कि एउटा उयोहरू के भन्नु त्यसलाई रुममा बस्नेहरू के टोयलेट त्यतिकै फोहोर गर्छ सफा पनि गर्दैन दाजु गाह्रो छ क्या घरभित्र त्यसकै बारेमा कुरा गरेर थियो अरू केही पनि होइन आउँछ नि त कोही मान्छेहरू किच्चा हुन्छ नि त अरू घरमा बस्दा पनि सारा आफ्नै घरभन्दा ओभर गर्छ अनि हस्ते सूरत पे की चांदनी
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ronaldo. Number 19. Gullit. Coming on the field. Number 9. Yankola. Number 7. Mbappe. Substitution.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pull it. Just eases him off the ball. Bale being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
कम्ती कमब्याक होला त हाल्दैन यार क्रस हानिरहेको छु अन्त रेड कार्ड ओपोनेन्टको के हो अन्त अति थाकिसक्यो यार भात खान नि पचिसक्यो
Substitution in progress.
कति बज्यो
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. Mbappe.
यो सन्धि कस्तो हाना टाइम लगाएको यार एम्बापेले
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's managed to getting up there. Oh, that could be pivotal.
मैले यति क्रस हाने सन्धि गोल भएन
So late in the day. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I
There
think
will
the
be
boss
5
won't be
minutes
amused.
added time.
Botafogo look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
And that will be the final act. So in the end,
Good
one
cross,
goal
I
did
think.
it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Please take this
Your
opportunity
reflections
to
then,
pay a
Jim.
visit to our
Well,
त
it's
ठिकै
gotta be
खेलेको यार
said,
190
Peter,
र्याङ्क
it's
थियो
great
त
to get for the player.
खेलेकै थियो तर भाइले के पठाएको खासमा ए भाइ यार म आफैले बिर्सेँ अब कुन हो यो तपाईँ स्टेसन खै कुन अर्डर गरेँ म आफैले बिर्सेँ यार भाइ म आफैले बिर्सेँ यार भाइ कुन अर्डर गरेँ भनेर भाइ यस्तो गर्न त्यो खै समथिङ के पो थियो साला चिकन के पो छ क्या त्यो 2 पिस सुपिस केही लेखेको छैन क्या रोड टू डिभिजन 3 ओए भाइ नसा न यार भाइ 190 र्याङ्क वाला ओपोनेन्ट आयो यार भक्क त्यो भाइ भोक लाग्यो चामल खानु पर्यो यार अब
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
What
ready
about
to
Division
lock
2
horns.
by the
This is
Kingdom?
football at its finest.
ए सफा भाइ के
Well, the
भन्छ
stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the brilliant De Ligt has both the intelligence and physical traits to make him a class apart as a centre-half. Long passes are something he's really been working on, and he'll provide a lot of quality diagonal balls for the attack to latch onto, so keep your eye on that.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And the counter is on. Van der Sar clears it away. Kukçu is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. And they can counter here.
दाजु आज 1800 होला जस्तो छ है
Oh, that's a key interception.
आज 1800 होला
Well,
जस्तो
both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
आज
Alonso, and here's Inzaghi. Now this could be shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very,
चिकन
very good. You
पपकर्न
can't
हो
ask for
दाइले
much
यस्तै
more
लाग्यो
than
चिकन
that.
पपकर्न होला जस्तो लाग्यो भाइ फेरि पक्न जस्तो लाग्यो
And we have our very first corner.
अभिजान
That has earned a goes to finish. It's off target and by quite a way.
चिकन स्ट्रिप हो चिकन स्ट्रिप होइन होला
Can he get on the end of this? Bale, a towering header.
लभ यार रोनाल्डो यही हेडिन्छ आइरहेको
And
जुन भयो
there
भने
is
खाइदिउँ न
your
चिकन
opener.
त्यो मैले ल्याएको बाला त भाइ किन हुन्छ
Really
यिनीहरूले
thumping
मसँग आएर
header.
खाएर
Absolutely crashes it
त्यस्तै
in.
भोकै
He
मान्छेले
was
त खान
always
सक्दैन
going to
अस्ति
do
अगाएर
that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Nepal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Shot a goal! And he hits the net.
धेरै आउने चाहिँ चाहियो
A
अरे
quite incredible
ए होला खाइदिउँ
spell.
न
They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Nepal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Ronaldo, and he's running. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh wow!
गेम काट्दै त मेरो टाइम वेस्ट हुँदैन भाइ खुट्टा ढोक्छु गेम काट्दै भाइ यार
And he had plenty of it.
खुट्टा ढोक्छु भाइ गेम
That's
काट्दै
great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess.
ज्यादा
the
हुन्छ यो
wrong thing
बङ्गलादेश
to do.
ज्यादा यार
Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
खासै ज्यादा हुन्छ
And
गेमै
that
काट्दैन
means just one thing: match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Nepal find a position of real strength now.
ज्यादा
This
ज्यादा
is
यार
wonderful
बङ्गलादेश यार
front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that looks a decent ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
लेलो
Excellent
पुदिना
challenge there,
लेलो
uncompromising.
पुदिना
Threads one in. That has not gone well. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why
भाइ
stop
मलाई पनि
now?
पठाइदेऊ है
I
इमान
would
भाइ
say
भोक
keep
लाग्यो मलाई
going,
पनि
keep
खाइदिनु
at it. They've done everything right so far.
चिकन स्टिक वान पिस मलाई पठाइदेऊ है
Kindly make his
अहिले
way to
कम्प्लिट नै अपडेट
Really
भइरहेको
is
छ कम्प्लिट
superior
अपडेट
force
गरेको छ
halfway
मेरो
through
भाइ
this contest. They lead 3-0. Inzaghi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. And Messi! What a hit! The save was firm.
क्रेजी भन्छ
Germany
अरे
are showing good
Tom
urgency,
Brady पनि
but they
सुनेको
have
छैन
to
मेरो
place
मान्छेले
more
अपडेट चाहिँ
emphasis
गरेको
on
अस्ति
service into the box.
Germany have their
450
second
को
corner
अर्डर
now.
हान्दै गरे भाइ मेरो लागि नै अर्डर हान्दियो है वान पिस कोर्देवी स्कुल भनेर हाल्ने भाइ
Inzaghi! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bale. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
कति रोल्स ओइ
And he is going into that little black book.
आज बेलुका भात नखाने प्लान चाहिँ के हो भाइ भाइ भात नखाने हो के हो
Rafael Varane. And that's a goal kick. Bullet, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
प्रोटिङलाई दुई खाउँ न मेरो भाइ काँचो मासु
Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Filippo Inzaghi. Nicely shaped ball. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Marcelo. Pull it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because
कस्तो
he
रहेछ
was under
बङ्गलादेशले
pressure.
कस्तो गेम खेल्न मन लाग्यो यार गेम काट्दिनु नि यार
Marcelo. And it's Rodri.
राख्ने खै बाइक चाहिँ के सारे खेल्न मन लाग्यो होला चाहिँ
Van Basten.
A lot of space
Chalo,
here,
ke
a
गर्नु
real
अब?
opportunity.
एक गोल हान्छु सेलिब्रेसन गर्छु भनेर बसिरहेको होला नि त
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Baresi clears without hesitation. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Bale. Great vision. Roberto Carlos delivers. De Gea claims it. Safe hands.
पिथी ब्रो के छ हाल खबर रोड टु 2000 भनेको रोड टु 1800 पुग्ला जस्तो छ है
Now it's Hullet. And that was asking for too much.
रोड टु 2000 भनेको रोड टु 1800 पुग्ला जस्तो छ है केटा
Substitution for Germany. Number 10.
बल्ल गेम काटे यो चिकन भोसडीको लालले
Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field. Number 11. Hazard.
सुन्न
Number 4.
भनन रोड टु 2200 हो सम्झे
Schneider. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at
There
all.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he welcomes it in. Hazard knocks it into space. And that will be the final act. Nepal, just a thrill to witness here.
22
Quick, slick,
म
and such
2000
fun.
रेटिङ of 5
You
के
really
रे
would fear for anyone playing up against
के
them
भन्दा
right
सम्धि
now. Cristiano
22
Ronaldo.
man 15 के रे
Ball here, he was the difference.
सम्धि के भन्छ ओ सम्झियो त्यस्तो नहुनु न यार सम्धिको पैसा कसरी खानु हो मैले यार लेलो पुदिना अनि मेरो हात दुखिसक्यो यस्तो यस्तो पुरै गल्यो यार अब पाक भयो नि क्रस हान्दा 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 कति क्रस खेल्ने यार मैले क्रसमा धेरै नि बेसी एनर्जी जाँदो रहेछ ल्याम्प छ Where is my lamp? Lamp. Where's lamp? What is lamp? जब से जुड़ा एक से जिया चनो खरा ओ मेरा जब भी रहूं संगीत तेरे भूलो हर गम लसन सम्झी 22 में 20 के रे ओ ब्रो बेल पेपे दुईवटा के भन्छ केटाहरूले बेल पेपे दुईवटा Hey bye. भाइ पुगेला त जितिएला त यो गेम अघि यार 5000 पाइसकेको थियो 2 गेम थियो यार भाइ सक्छम भाइ 2 गेम जम्मा 2 गेम दाइ टन्नै आउँछ हैन रे खोइ यार भाइ मन थाहा छैन अब त्यो टन्नै आएको थियो अस्ति त कुन मटर गरिस् भाइ भाइ दाइलाई पनि पठाइदिनु पर्यो नि त मुला यता जडीबुटीतिर मुला के छ दाइ सब ठिक छ सुविधि भाइ तिम्रो भन मेरो भाइ 17000 लाइक पुगिसकेको छ केटा हाम्रो टिकटकमा त रनमती बा केटाले के गरे यार यस्तो यति सपोर्ट नदेखाउनु केटा फेरि 20k plus 200 बाट है 2200 भयो ओइ
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
And that's been won straight back. Lam. Dani Olmo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
धेरै आएन के तपाईसँगै
Oh, that was
पैसा
nice,
माग्छ
but not quite the end product required.
What a
यो
pass.
पाल त फिक्स अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्छ नि दाइले भाइ फिक्स हो अर्जेन्टिनाले मेसीको अब नयाँ 9वटा ब्यान्डर हुन्छ भाइ एउटा ब्यान्डर जित्यो भने रेफर खेलाउनु हो दाइ बरु रोमी भन्दा त्यसले हान्दा रोमी कहाँ खेलाएको छ मैले भाइ रोमी नै खेलाएको छैन नि भाइ मेरो हात दुख्यो कि पुरै आउट अफ उयो भयो हातै कन्ट्रोलै छैन भाइ मेरो हातमा अहिले त्यो साल 190 वाला र्याङ्किङ वाला जित्न भएको मजा आउँथ्यो
And it's Hullet. Spread it left. Threads one in. He can run onto that. Mateus! Not a bad try by any means.
भर्खरै एनमिकीजीसँग जित्यो भनेर पैसा राख्यो भने टिटीको भ्युज 100 पुग्छ
Paul with the corner. There first.
के भन्छ जम्बी हो र
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. it's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivered in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Natal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Danny Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Wow, look who's involved.
And the finish!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Lam. Bale. There's the delivery. And he's taking no chances there.
च्यालेन्ज रे राइट छ त्यस्तो नगर्नु दाजु मेरोमा त कमेन्ट आउँदैन त यस्तो किन होला रे डाउनलोड गर न भाइ डाउनलोड गर
That's put pay to the danger. Rafael Varane, and it's Gullit. Gullit, renowned for his long-range shooting. Well seen. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
अनि हात दुखिसक्यो पुरै यार
So neither side yet.
हातमा एनर्जी छैन हौ
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So straight into the second half.
Natal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, good
फ्री किक
read.
धरे पनि दिएन
That's
हौ
great positioning, so good from him.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Roberto Carlos. Cross to the back post. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Marcelo. He is through here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He leaps for it. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
1950 भयो
If
हुँदा
they're going to counter, it
भाइ
has
म
to be
दुईचोटि
pacey
पुगिसकेँ
and
1960
much more
यार
decisive.
दुईचोटि आई डोन्ट नो खै के भएको यार सम्झीको मेहनत हेरेर 500 आएर त बन्द यार सम्झी नहाल्नु यार म मा 2000 दिन्छु 2000 दिन्छु एनी हाउ तो गोल भएको चिज पनि पुग्दैन यार यो पाराले मलाई पुरो पोइन्ट वाला भिडियो आउला जस्तो छ काम त पाएको थिएँ नि यार गोल हान्ने अहिले पनि
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
The two coaches are
बोलर भाइ
signaling
बचाइदियो नि
changes
यार
here, both
भाइ
at the same time.
El Hadj Diouf. Number 6. Batistuta.
And here's Shevchenko.
Coming on the field.
Knocks it out wide.
Number
Expertly
17.
cut out. Really nicely done.
Francesco Totti. Number 20.
Mbappe, who
Shevchenko.
needs just a
Number
moment to
11.
score a goal.
Didier
That is
Drogba.
good pressure,
Drogba,
just
the kid
handing him
like
off it. Collier, Hazard.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Mateus. That's headed upfield. Played out wide. Lam. Mbappe. And that has been cleared.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely weighted ball.
Pretty robust defending. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's picked it up out wide. Driven in. Lam is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
समझिए हान्नु यस्तो ब्याकलाइनमा त ल्याम ल्याम हान्नु न उडेर
Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Lam plays it in. And it's hoisted clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great vision. Mbappe. Oh, that is a nice
There will
touch.
be 1 minute
Foot
added
in.
time.
They'll have to settle for that. So we finish as we started.
यी
Try as
खाने
they
न
might,
चिक्नेको छोरोहरूले
neither was
मार्दा
able to break through. So what do you take?
10 point घटे यार Oh my god Extreme power 24 hours धेरै खाजा एक्सट्रिममा दाइलाई चिकन स्ट्रिप पठाउनु पर्छ जस्तो छ भाइ कस्तो चान्स मिस गरे यार हेडिङ हाल्नु पेरले पसिङ पनि पेर्दैन यो ब्याकलाइनलाई त ठेल्नु पर्छ हौ भाइ यार यो ब्याकलाइन त हान्छ हो यो ब्याकलाइनलाई पनि हान्न सकिनु भाइ कस्तो हान्छ भाइ ल हेर त हेडिङ हेर त ल भाइ यहाँ हेर न लु हेर न लु माल दिने र उयो छ त्यहाँ ब्यारो छ यो ब्याकलाइन त ठाडै बुली हान्नुपर्छ भाइ हो कि नै भन्दै सक्छौँ भाइ सक्ला त यो ब्याकलाइनमा बुलिया हानेन भने कुन ब्याकलाइनमा बुलिया हान्ला हो भाइ Turamle cross ni
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium. And the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Yaya Toure gets it away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot could be on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Nuno Mendes is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And here's Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
छ्या छ्या यार बेल कहाँ दौडेको भाइ यार मलाई त्यो नै थाहा छैन
But it is clear to see. It's Neymar! It's him! And we have liftoff! That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
भाइ मादर हो कि के हो यार इभान भाइले भन्दा थियो क्रसै हाल्नु दिदैन भनेर
Yemen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
भाइ यार न
That's been intercepted. That's a little off target. He's a sharp little ball
ए
here.
प्रभु
Yemen definitely have the look of a
ए
team that likes to counter-attack.
That is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Bale. Now that looks a decent ball.
Deep.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
छोरा
Lam is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he shoots! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to
ए
fly
भाइ
away here.
The goal
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yemen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
छोरामले अति गिटी गर भाइ कस्तो नि यार कस्तो कस्तो बल भेट्यो त छोरामले हो के बल भेट्यो यार भाइ म त यस्तो यसलाई हेडिङ हान्छु सोचिरहेको थिएँ नि भाइ यार
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Pele. Coming on to
Second
replace
period is
him
underway.
is Number 10.
I think it'll be
Messi.
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Nepal, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Maldini. Vieira. And it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Yemen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Lovely pass, but Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nepal are managing to come away unscathed, admittedly with a fairly thick slice of luck.
It's just a perfect example of why they can't afford to lose the ball.
Fully wide.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Yemen are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Sao bỏ tao bay á?
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So
Neymar.
changes afoot here, and
Coming
from
on the
both
field
sides.
is number 3.
Yaya Toure.
Davids. Substitution in progress.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lam is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Thuram. Not the most convincing of passes. And Mendes. It's Asa! He's got a goal! A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Nepal very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Yemen clearly now in lead preservation mode. Kola can be a real threat inside the box. And he's managed to get free. Now can he find a... Gets his head on it!
3 minutes added time.
And they've got rid.
सम्धिले पुल्टी हानिरहेको ए
Hazard. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again.
कोलर किन त्यहाँ आएको रुम्डीको छोरो जोडिगे
Cruyff has the space to scheme. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. We thought they were done, but never say never. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
You bitch!
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Bitch,
So
motherfucker!
it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
रुम्डीको छोरो
Hazard, voted man of the match and deservedly so.
noob FC.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good
You
variety in
bitch!
this game, despite it being
Cry more!
anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
के भएर बेसी ओभर स्मार्ट हुनु हुँदैन टाइम लस गराएको थियो मादरको छोरोले भाइ ए Cry more, babes. Cry more. नाइस सम्धि यार यहाँ मारेर हेर न यार यस्ता चिक्ने 4000 र्याङ्क छ हैन यस्तो चुतिया गेम खेला छ हेर न धन्न यार मेरो कत्रो घट्थ्यो होला रेटिङ गाइस यो फर्मेसन नै हुँदैन हो यसरी खेलेर हुँदैन के पुरै क्रस मात्रै डिपेन्ड भएर त कहाँ हुन्छ होला हौ आमा मैले कति प्लेयरले स्किल दिएर आएर सोच त आमा यहाँ हेर न भाइ चिकन फ्राई आयो त दाइ फोमा तपाईको राम्रो खेल्नुहुन्छ खेलेको चिकन के भने सुन सम्झी के छ खान पियान भयो त फो खेल्नु र भाइ ओइ के गर्नु हौ भर्खर खाना खाएको सम्झी तपाईले सम्झी मैले खाना खाएँ खाजा खाने टाइम भइसक्यो भोक रे केटाले फोवान खेल्नु भन्छ त मलाई यार भाइ सकिएला त अनि कति फर्मेसन मैले आफ्नो बेस्ट फर्मेसन खेलिसकेँ भाइ यार भाइ त्यसो भए मलाई अब पोजिसनमा सिएफहरु ल्याउँ सिएफमा मेरो हाम्रो जल्द बल्द प्लेयर अल्भारेज अनि सुपर सब खेल्ने एम्बापे हुन्छ अब म्याच डिफल्ट फर्ममा दाइ डाउन छैन डिफल्ट म सक्दिनँ भाइ डिफल्ट अल्ट के चाहिँ हुन्छ नि त्यति प्ले मेकर त छ त मसँग त यो होल्ड प्लेयर भइहाल्यो हैन अनि राइट पनि छ नि दुईटा एमएफ होल्ड प्लेयर र प्रोफाइलिङ गरेर सेभ गोल पचार अहिलेसम्म लाइभ छ कि हो अब बेलुका पॉइन्ट नआउने बेला भर्खर कहाँ सुनिल सम्धी कति खेल्नु भइरहेछ यी फुटबलहरु फुटबल कतिको भइरहेछ त भाइ के छ यसलाई के खेलाउनु हौ यसलाई चाहिँ नि डबल टच माउन्टेन ड्रिब्लिङ म त बल खेलेर आएको यार गर्मी आमा केटा के गरेर आइसक्यो यार म भर्खर यार गेममा झुन्डिरहेको छु स्टिल त्यसपछि हाम्रो ग्यारेज बेललाई म ल्याउँछु मेरो भाइ पछि ग्यारेज आपछि यामएल र भिन्न खेलौँ ल यामएल र त्यसपछि एमबापे त ए फर्ममा दाइ कोप हान्नु पर्ला भाइ कोप नखेल्नु म त लास्टै उयो भइसक्यो किच्चा भइसक्यो भाइ यार दाइको एनर्जी हेरेर तँले के कोप खेल्छ जस्तो लाग्छ अब गेम छुदिनँ होला हौ भाइ म मात्र अब 1-2 हप्ता त्यत्रो खेलिसक्यो गेम हेर्न मन लाग्दैन होला भाइ मलाई अब फ्रस्ट्रेसन हटाएर के गर्नु भन त सम्झी भोलि नेमार आउने हो सम्झी हल्ला छ आज छुट्टी खाइ सम्झीले के भन्नु सुन्नु सम्झी मैले बुझिनँ सम्झीजीको फेरि अलिक टाइप दिन भन्दा छ बात दिल की नजरों ने की सच कह रहा तेरी कसम दर्द सम्झी स्टे मोटिभेटेड सम्झी खुलित त भइसक्यो के को मोटिभेट सम्झी अब म खाडी लागेको सम्झी म खाडी जान लागेको अब सम्झी खाडी जान लागेको अब गेम खेल्न सक् हैन भाइ अब खाडी जान लागेको भन्दै सक्छन् सम्झीलाई गेम खेल्न सकिएन खाडी जान लाग्यो सम्झी सम्झी खाडी जाम है खाडी जाम दुबई कतार हतार हतार Something खाडी जाम है खाडी जाम दुबे कतार हतार हतार के छ सन्धि विचार के छ भन्नु है भन्नु सम्धि भिसी जाऊ सम्धिले हँसाउँछ यार भिसी भिसी भनेर यार त्यो भिसीवाला आए पनि हुन्थ्यो नि एकछिन रमाइलो हुन्थ्यो कहाँ गयो छिकिनी ब्लग हान्थ्यो केटाहरूले त्यो भिसीवाला आए पनि हुन्थ्यो नि यसो रमाइलो हुन्थ्यो एकछिन भयो अझै लाइफमै सन् भाइ यार लाइफमै छु के गर्नु रोजगार गरिरहेको छु केटाहरूले ब्लग हानिदिइहाल्यो बडा एकछिन रमाइलो त हुन्थ्यो भिसीवाला आइमै आउँथ्यो कतारमा मेकानिकको लागि जानु दाइ मेरो जिउ पुरै ब्रेक भइसक्यो यार आई थिङ्क ब्रेक लिनुपर्ने हुन्छ अब सम्धि पैसा हालिदिनु त उयसमा जानु पर्यो मसाज गर्न जानु पर्यो सम्धि 2000 हो कि 2500 हो यस्तो गरेर कोटेश्वर गरेर मसाज गराउनु पर्यो विथ ह्याप्पी एन्डिङ सम्झाए नि बुझाए नि कसैले नट इन्डिङ अन्टिल 2K भन्दै थियो अरे के भन्छ मेरो भाइ भाइ भोलि के हो भोलि पोखरा जान लागेको दाइ म अब अरे किन मेरो भाइ ह्याप्पी इन्डिङवाला भए मात्र हालिदिन्छु रे हुन्छ सम्धि ह्याप्पी इन्डिङ
Well,
सबै
football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
सम्धि मेरो
that's got
अघि
things
नै मैले गेम
underway.
लगाउनु पर्छ के 1960
So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
And they can counter here. Now it's Guti. And he's in on Cruyff! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Wait. Even by
So,
dinner,
a breakthrough already.
यस्तो त्यो आउटसाइड कलर
That's a lovely pass. It's Eto'o! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. And it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace. Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bale. Now it's Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kuti. Eto. There's the shot!
आइडिकिङ हो दाइ आज बेलुकासम्म पुगे ढुक्का रे ओए
Eto actually didn't
भाइ
do an
तिमीले
awful lot
गरेपछि त
wrong, to
मलाई
be
के
honest.
फाइदा भयो त यार यो त मेरै लागि आफैले च्यालेन्ज
with
टाइपको
their
भइरहेछ
first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. FC Nassau with another corner.
कहाँ हो यो नागे पोखरी भनेको फेरि ओए ताङ भाइ गोर्खा ट्रेकिङ जान लागेको
It's their second corner of the
कति
game.
टाढा हो कति टाढा
Bale gets it away. He's free, he has got space. And he's there to clear it.
सम्झीको स्किल तिखार्ने हो च्यालेन्ज सम्झी अरूको पनि तिखार्नु पर्ने
Schneider plays it short. Nepal
डिभिजन पुस
are
गरेको
looking to
कति
go
चार्ज
forward now.
गर्नुहुन्छ र दाइ भाइ अब डिभिजन पुस नगरौँ अहिले अहिले यहाँ आफ्नो छोटो च्यालेन्ज छ अहिले अहिले डिभिजन पुस सबै बन्द अब किनभने यहाँ 2000 रेटिङ नपुग्छ म कसैको पुस नपुस कसैको हान्दिनँ अब
Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Cruyff. Oh, he's been caught now. Bale! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was
Three
certainly bold,
Odin.
Peter. He's never short on confidence.
सम्झी भिटिना कस्तो छ सम्झी त सम्झी भिटिना काम छैन छैन म भिटा निकाल्दिनु सम्झी काम छैन
And it's Cruyff. Spread it left. Now it's Azar.
ए प्रभु यार
Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aims beyond the defence.
And
Is it a
Ryan.
good- and Cruyff! Cruyff! No one quite like him! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Piercing.
Even by the
And
Bulgarian
with
life
pinpoint
wasn't
accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
2000
I mean,
मात्र
he had
3000
that
पुनः
sharpness of
लगाइसके
mind
यहाँ
and clinical edge.
यो क्राइफले भाइ विक फुटले ल्याम आन्दा छ मलाई
Substitution.
सुन भाइ के
And
च्यालेन्ज
that
छ
is all they have time for.
के च्यालेन्ज छ नि खेल्नु
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly
के
seems to
च्यालेन्ज
be
छ
the
सुन भाइ
case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Rui Costa. Oh, this is a very good run. And he's quick to get rid. Nepal have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
दा इनबक्स हेर्नु न ल पक्रेको छैन कमबाक हान्नु पर्यो सम्झी सम्झी के गर्नु म किनर चाहिँ छैन हौ सम्झी अब ब्रेक लिनु पर्ला जस्तो छ कस्तो च्यालेन्ज हार्यो भने पैसा पठाइदिने यहाँ खातामा मेरो
And they win it back again. And this is Eto. And he is deftly away. Great chance! And it's there!
सम्झी कमब्याक त
And
हाने
they
गरे
are
नि
tearing the
बाबा
opposition
बाबा
apart here.
कमब्याक
Simply breathtaking stuff. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle. Of course, Cruyff!
25 game challenge versus ADMIKIG10 take. Sandip bhai challenge नखेल्नु अब
Well,
यो.
that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking
दाइलाई
himself at the
आज
moment, and believe me, I know how
जसरी
that
ल्याउँछु
feels.
भनेको के भन्छ.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Cannavaro is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Great ball, and he's in
एकछिन
here.
क्राइफले गेम किन हान्यो मेन त यार. जहाँबाट पनि
There's some
छिराइदियो
great
यार.
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Guti. Zanetti has the space to scheme. And he's had a shot!
हाम्रो त ब्याकलाइन नै नौला जस्तो हो कि हो.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Alvarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Snyder. Succumbs to the pressure.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He has found the way through. And the referee brings it to a close. Nepal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
कहाँ 1960 कहाँ 1855. कम्तीले चाहिँ किन च्यालेन्ज ल्याएर मेरो जिउमा एनर्जी छैन. ए भाइ यार के हेर्नु भन्छ यिनीहरूले यार यहाँ मान्छेले ल्याङ हुने बेला. यही हो त. मेरो लाइभ हेरि बसिरहेको छ टिभीमा हेर न यहाँ. अस्ति मैले खाएको जस्तो त रहेछ नि. त्यही हो. त सम्झी रेस्ट छोडिदियो बिस्तारै गर्छ टुके रेटिङ. सम्झी सुन्नु के कमी भइरहेछ यार इभान भाइ. कमी भइरहेछ यार. केही त छ नि केही न केही त मिसिङ भइरहेछ क्या. केही त मिसिङ भइरहेछ नि. केही न केही त मिसिङ भइरहेछ क्या सम्झीज्यू. केही न केही मिसिङ भइरहेछ. डिसी आउनु मान्छेको मुड खराब न डिसी आइज भन्छ. I'm fucked up मेरो भाइ. I'm fucked up. भाइ हो मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाउन नलगाउने यार अहिले बिरामी मान्छे र केटाले त्यो फर्मेसन राम्रो लाग्छ मलाई खोजेदेखि कुन मैले यो वाला मेरो वाला भाइ मैले सबै फर्मेसन ट्राई गरेछु Still my gameplay is set, so I don't know. अब चाहिँ विदाउट लस 2000 पर स्योर हो यो त म कति खुसी हुन्थ्यो होला यार केटा I will be the happiest person in the world. कत खुसी हुन्थे त्यो भइदियो भाइ यसमा झन् गोल खानुहुन्छ भने चाहिँ केटाले यस्तो नतर्साउ न केटा हो अहिले नै भाइ बहिनी हो अहिले नतर्साउ न हो नतर्साउ तेरे बिन नहीं लगता जी मेरा ढोलना तेरे बिन नहीं लगता जी मेरा ढोलना इनिएस्टा कहाँ छ केटा हो देखाइदेऊ त मलाई मैले देखिनँ त इनिएस्टा दाइ मलाई मिठो लागेन त्यसो भए यतातिर पठाउन खाइदिउँ सम्धि इभान भाइलाई सोध न कसरी पुग्ने त्यो चिक्नी भाइ नै त्यो नै 1950 बाट 1900 मा झरिसक्यो सम्धि आफै खोलित त भइसक्यो अहिले सम्धि इभान भाइ नै खोलित त भइसक्यो झरेर अहिले दुईटा एङ्कर म्याच है केटा हो दुईटा एङ्कर म्याच युज नगर भन न हो तिमीहरू त तिमीले मलाई पागल बनाउनु लाग्यो केटाले पागल हो सम्झे इमान भाइ नै गाँड खोलिदियो इमान भाइलाई एफटिपीले खोलिद त हो नि त अरे होइन एकाउन्ट राम्रो छ त्यसको कहाँ गयो एफटिपी पछि मेन एकाउन्ट छ सम्झे राम्रो छ त्यसको इमान भाइको मेन एकाउन्ट देख्नै भएको छैन केटा सुन न एउटा कुरा भन्छु तिमीलाई नरिसाउ ल एउटा कुरा भन्छु कि नरिसाउ रिसाउँदिन भन अनि मात्रै भन्छु भन्नु कि नभन्नु भन भन न भाइ बहिनी हो भन न हो भन रिसाउँदिन भन अनि मात्रै भन्छु है म रिसाउँदिन ल भन्नु भन अनि मात्रै भन्छु भन भाइयो ए भाइ कोप सुनिल सम्झी धेरै धन्यवाद रोज पठाइदिनु भएकोमा लभली सपोर्ट थ्याङ्क यू सो मच सम्झीज्यूलाई यार सम्झीज्यू आज छुट्टी भनेपछि तपाईँको आज मेरो लौडा जस्तो गेम हेरेर तपाईँ किन मुड बिगार्नुहुन्छ सम्धि? ना यो गेममा केही रिदम छ ना केही छ। कति घन्टा भयो? लगभग 5 घन्टा हुँदैछ। हामी पनि खेल्न मिल्छ, खेल्न मिलिहाल्छ नि केटा। जाऊ डिभिजन गेम खेल, डिभिजनमा गएर ल्याम्पमा पॉइन्ट गरेर खेल। इभन भाइ सुपर चेट हाल्न मात्रै को खेल्छु हेर्नु न भाइ। बिहान हारेको 1950 बाट तिमी थियो तिमी त्यहाँ। 1950 बाट हैन 1962 बाट। त्यहाँबाट हारेर 1900 झरे, त्यहाँबाट फेरि 1960 बनाए, त्यसबाट फेरि झरेर यसमा आयो। दुईचोटि 1960 बनाइसक्यो। चिउरा खाएर 4 घण्टा स्ट्रिम गर्नु पर्यो नि यार केटा। चिउरा खाएर चाहन्छ न युट्युबर हो चिक्नी, चाहन्छ न युट्युबर हो चिक्नी। चिउरा खाएर स्ट्रिम गरेर 4 घण्टा मात्र को युट्युबरले गर्छ नेपालको? भाइ संसारमा को युट्युबरले गर्छ माधव? सन्धि नुबले होइन यार, खेल्न नै मन लाग्दैन हो। कट हावा खेल्न समी तपाईँले राम्रो खेल्नुहुन्छ त। हार बाँड्नु हुँदैन समी केटा मान्छे भएर। निशान्त लामा भन्नेले गर्छ, अब के गर्नु, गर्नै पर्यो। दाइ सेवा पठाएको छु कोपको लागि सेवामा। कति पठाए मेरो भाइ भन्नु त? खाना पैसा हाल्दिउ? खाना खाने पैसा हाल्दै छैन आउँछु कोप खेल्न।
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
So chill भएर खेल्नुमा मलाई केही आपत्ति छैन।
Unmistakable figure of John O'Shea, one of the first names on the team sheet, always, John.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be a little biased here because he's from my hometown, but he's about as versatile and dependable as they come.
The ultimate unsung hero. Cruyff running with intent. Bellingham. Ball played for Xavi. Varane. Oh, what a ball! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Schneider. Schneider on a serious... Oh, good climb! And it's been hooked away. And here's... It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
मान्छे पठाएको त ओइ मात्र कस्तो मेरो भाइ सन्धि अझै 4 घण्टा खेल्न सक्छौ हरेक घण्टाको साथै। यो टिभी लाग्ला दे पारले त। सन्धि टिभी लाग्यो भने के गर्नुहुन्छ? पैसा दिनुहुन्छ मलाई टिभी?
Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And it's Messi.
कोही कसम इभन अहिले 500 पठाए नि मलाई। नोटिफिकेसन आएछ न नौरा 500 पठायो।
And we have our very first corner.
मलाई मजा नगर नि यार, गरिब मान्छेलाई यार।
Cleared away. Bellingham. Xavi.
कहिले काहीँ म एकदमै रिसाउँछु होला केटा, त्यसमा अलिकति धेरै सिरियस नलिएर केटा कसै पनि।
Bellingham can see things others simply cannot.
प्रिय सब्स्क्राइबर नरिसाउ भनेर म धेरै रिक्वेस्ट गर्न चाहन्छु। कहिले काहीँ म अलिकति 20 टिमहरुसँग रुल हुन सक्छु जस्तो लाग्छ। That was just के भन्नु त्यसलाई, र मजाकको रूपमा ल्याउ है त्यो केटा। Don't take it
Portugal
serious.
really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
अनि
Yeah,
यो
they
प्राइम
clearly
बासस
feel
जति
they
खेल्छ
can
सन्धि
hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Messi powering forward here.
अल रेफ्री
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And Messi!
खान यार मेसी प्लिज यार
Save from Donnarumma!
आह,
Denied by
दिनभरि आज दाइ आज दिनभरि हो अब के गर्नु दाइ 2000
Really
रेटिङ
must be
पुगेन
thinking
उल्टा
what he
1800
has to
पुग्यो
do to
रेटिङ
score there.
के गर्नु अब
Corner number 2 then.
2 गेमको कमाल थियो यार 2 गेम मैले जित्न सकिएन यार That's a regret.
Hazard clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini spots it and intercepts. He's shifting through the gears here.
के गरेको यार भाइ क्राइफ
And that signals the
सम्झी
end
अझै
of
4
the
घण्टा
first
खेल
period.
2800
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any
Some
means.
पेटमा त मुसा
The
बुझिसक्यो त
intensity levels are there. We've
अब
just lacked
40
that
गर्न पनि
thrilling
एउटा प्लास्टिक
breakthrough
ल्याउनु
moment.
पर्ला जस्तो छ इमान भाइले लास्टै मजाक गर्दै यार 500 पठायो भनेर म आउँदा
Very happy
छोडिगे
with the flow of the game so far.
सुत एकछिन दाइ नसुत्ने अब मा त म सुत्दै सुत्दै दाजु आज
Opportunities to
खेल्छु आज म जे सुक्यो होस्
find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
आफूलाई दुःख दिनुपर्छ कि दाइ दुःख दिनुपर्छ के
We are
पाउनलाई
where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
नो पेन नो गेन भन्ने थाहा छ नि दाइ त सुन्नु भएको छ नि तपाईँले
Already back up and running after half-time.
को राज दाजु
0-0, and we're at the halfway
नो पेन नो
point.
गेन भन्ने सुन्नु भएको छ नि तपाईँले भनाइ
Cruyff. O'Shea
हैन को
does
यस्तो
really
ठेलेर
well to
घोडा
win
जस्तो
the
ठेल्छ
ball
यार
there.
मलाई आमा किन हुतेको कुरा बाबु
And he's quick to get rid.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
बल बलले ड्रप धरि गर्न पाएन हो बल सिधै क्लियर हान्दियो त हो
Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. That's
Hazard.
good play from him.
Now it's Kimmich. And he's in shot a goal!
Ma.
Last-ditch
Ma.
defending, but that'll do.
Ma.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And there is your opener. You give him an
That
inch
didn't want
and he'll
it.
take
Yस्तो
a
छ हाल
mile.
अब के भन्नु त
Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Messi!
Messi really had a clever trick to shake off
One
his
person
opponent
Anand
then,
Dai
but
यसपछि
he's
अनि
left
डिभिजन
shaking his
हान्नु
own head in disappointment.
सोन भाइ लाग्यो नि तिमीहरूलाई अब बिस्तारै बिस्तारै लागिरहेछ नि दाइ किन यति स्ट्रगल गरिरहेको छ थाहा भएन द्याट्स वाइ एम स्ट्रगलिङ गेट आउट यही कारणले म स्ट्रगल गरिरहेको छु तिमीले बुझ्दैनौ यस्तै भएर स्ट्रगल गरिरहेको छु क्या बुझ्यौ के गरेको यार त्यो मेरो
Substitution for
उसो
Portugal.
कोठामा बल थियो
Number 8.
So we have movement on both
इस्यु चेक
benches.
गरेँ मात्र इस्यु आएको छैन
Ronaldo.
भोलिको दिन आएको छैन इvan भाइ मजाक नगरौँ है
Number 14.
गरिब मान्छेको
Now
मन
it's
दुख्छ है भाइ
Roy. He's found a way through.
19.
Oh, super find.
Substitution.
इvan भाइ गरिब मान्छेको मन दुख्छ है
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
There's the header!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to
साँच्चै
be a
कोठाको
pivotal
दाइरेक्ट
moment.
कसम मेरो भाइ मसँग खेल्ने कोही छ 1v1 खेल्देऊ केटा खेल्देऊ हाम्रो अर्जुन मोक्तान सम्झीसँग खेल्देऊ त केटा हाम्रो प्रो मोक्तानसँग खेल्देऊ त है सोनम भाइ
Pele, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now there's a fine ball.
हैन कुन दुलोबाट छिराउनु
Well,
हौ
there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Bale. Nice control. It's Bale! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
I don't think he can
IQ
quite believe
Bill
he
यार.
didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
At least super सबको के power देखाएन
Well, he certainly
भनेको.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he's done very well to take that back.
अब यस्तो पछाडी बसेछ यार.
Natal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Passes short and sharp. Tries one from range.
has been indicated.
Road to 18.
Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his
नसा
team
नभयो
in real
नसा.
trouble.
हाते मेरो नसा न यार.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And this is Hazard. But
कुन
that
एपको लाइभ बस्ने रे?
signals the very end.
यो एपको नाम पूर्ण star.com हो.
One goal did it. An exciting encounter.
यस्तो
where
गेमले
both-
भएन केटा भएन. लास्ट खुले त्यो भयो. लास्ट खुले त्यो भयो. इसेवा चेक गरौँ न. इसेवा यसो पैसा आएन खुसी हुन्छ नि त मेरो अझ. अलिक फ्रस्ट्रेसन कम हुन्छ कि. के भाइले हालिदियो चिनी साच्चीकै. बट म त यो मेरो जस्ता जस्तै पैसा हो यार. ए भाइ 10 रुपैयाँ हाल्न थप. 10 रुपैयाँले के गर्नु यार? पाँच पठायो भने यसो मुड अलि फ्रेस हुन्थ्यो यार. के गरे मेरो भाइ यार त्यस्तो यार? What the fuck? मलाई दियो म हालिदिन्छु. के चाहिँ सम्धि? भाइ पैसा आएन चाहिँ मलाई मजा आउँछ के सोहन श्रेष्ठ भाइ. पैसा आएपछि चाहिँ मलाई मजा आउँछ के. मलाई भाइ 100 रुपैयाँ हाल न गेम हाल्नु मन भन. ई सेवा सम्म मेरो ई सेवा त्यही छ त. ओभरलेसमा छ हेर्नु त. टिकटकको ओभरलेसमा मेरो उयो छैन र. त्यत्रो छ त्यहाँ त. ई सेवाको त्यहाँ हेर्नु त नम्बरै छ त. देख्दैन त सम्धि. ला हो र के भन्छ हौ. मेरो ई सेवामा ओइ मेरो उइसमा क्या म त डिभिजन 2 नि पुग्न सकिन. सुन न मेरो त्यो उइसमा टिकटकको उइसमा के देखाउँदैन त्यहाँ ई सेवा उयो 10 RS बाट धेरै सामान आउँछ हो दाइ. लौडा आउँछ चिक्ने. एउटा कन्डम पनि आउँदैन चिक्ने. देखाइरहेछ त हो सम्धि. नम्बरै छ त. सम्धि नोटी. ओइ सम्धि क्यू. सो लेट्स गो. ओइ सम्धि 700 रुपैयाँ. ओइ केटा हो 700 फ्रम आवर सुपर लभली सक्षम सम्धि तर्फबाट के रे सक्षम सम्धिको तर्फबाट
There's
केटा.
a real expected buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute.
सो मच यार. सक्षम सम्धिलाई हैन सम्धि हाम्रो यता अर्को सम्धिले पठाइदिनु भएको. सक्षम सम्धिले मुरी मुरी धन्यवाद यार. यस्तो हुनु पर्यो नि यार. एउटा भाइहरु छ चिक्ने त्यहाँनेर KFC खाएर मलाई त यहाँ 10 रुपैयाँ पठाउनेहरु. 4 बजेसम्म 28 पुगेपछि म दिन्छु 500. सम्केरा हो हैन होला.
So it's down to business here.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they
Get out
call
of
him the
here,
tractor.
after
He just plows
Farmers and
on and on with boundless energy.
एटलिस्ट म अलिक ओपोनेन्टलाई धेरै पासिङ खेलाउन त सक्छु. परमेशनमा.
Rui Costa. He is just caressing the ball. Delivers the ball.
राम्रो यार. कस्तो राम्रो यार.
Clears it away.
खेलेपछि.
Norway have it back and can go again.
This is the time you need that pace.
Xavi going
Vai,
face to
anche
face
a
with his
Cadiz,
great
man.
rival.
Rui Costa. And Mateus. And here's Eto. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on.
Mateus! And the keeper has reacted.
एक घण्टा पछि आउँछ है अझै लाइभ देखे भने अर्को साथी सम्झि के भन्छ
wrong, to be honest.
सम्झिले मेसीको एक गोल हारे
Norway with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Towering header! Goal, Norway! And it's Norway who take the lead. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by
In the
not
corner,
picking him up?
disadvantage
The
on
boss
that.
won't be amused.
गोल खाइन्छ अनि पछि पनि एक गोल अब
So the
सताउन
first
टाइम
goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Out towards the flank.
आज दिन खराब है भाई दिन खराब है
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Can he finish? Oh, that is rather
ए
wayward.
के हो यो के हो केटा के हो इनेस्टाको फिनिसिङ
Vermaelen.
वाह रे भाइ
being
वाह
behind at the break
Wow,
isn't
bhai,
ideal,
wow.
but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Rafael Varane. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a dangerous ball.
There will be 1 minute added
Iniesta.
time.
Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Nepal coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
हान्दैन यस्तो भरपर्दो प्लेयरहरूले
You
हान्दैन
don't
अब
get
के
any
गर्नु
points
त
for
केटा
stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this
Yeah,
is still
just
very
stepping हान्न चाहिँ त्यो पनि
savable.
हाने
Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
हान्दाको प्लेयर राख्नु पर्दैन
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Mateus, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And Del Piero!
Del Piero made it all look so simple there before he invited his own
ए केटाले के
complications.
लियो यार
Bellingham. And that is expertly dealt with. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. No, he
थ्याङ्क यू
refuses
सो
to
मच
take the
मोहन
bait.
श्रेष्ठ भाइले यार मेम्बरसिप लिएकोमा
Bellingham.
सबले यार
Footed pressing
धेरै
going
पछि
on
एकजना
here.
मान्छेले आफ्नो मेम्बरसिप लियो यार
Oh, that's superb. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it,
मलाई
but
हँसी लाग्यो
they
फर्मेसन
can
खेल्नु
up
त
their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
He's had it taken off him. Rummenigge. Now it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That
He'll try from distance! Oh,
मेम्बरशिपले सुपर च्याट हानेको ओए भाइले सुपर च्याट हाने रहेछ नि त लभली यार मेरो भाइ ल सपोर्ट आयो है सम्झे खै चिक्ने यस्तो झुसे गेम देख्नु केटाले सपोर्ट गरे यार सम्झे आज सेयर मार्केटमा 20k प्रॉफिट गर्यो
Stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine
सम्झे एउटा
ferocity.
माइक त
You just
बन्ता
don't stop those, Peter.
सम्झी मेरो ब्याङ्क एप नै खुल्दैन त रे रविन्द्र दत्त रोड टु यूएफसी एडमिकेजी रोड टु भाइ नसानो बिराम छ क्या बिमार छ तैँले नसानो मेरो भाइ तैँले भाइ बिमार छ क्या आँखों के दरमियाँ दो पल रहे हैं
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mateus! Mateus! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Mbappe. Number 10. Hazard. Substitution in progress.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mateus! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Norway clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Shoots! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Nepal leading now.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up was brilliant.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Bale. Messi. Now it's Bale. Varane can get it clear. And there goes the final whistle.
One of the best comeback it out. झुटले बचाए यार मलाई भाइ
Teams do. They managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
झुट बेबिङमले बचाए यार बा बा बा
Man
बा
of the
बा
match, and deservedly so.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
So there we have
Just like
it,
it,
Jim.
that's Bellingham.
A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash.
मिठो बचाइदियो यार आम्मामा हो रहेछ यो चिकन योहरूको फिनिसिङै छैन क्या भरै हुँदैन त्यही भएर कोही छ यस्तो फिनिसिङ हान्न सक्ने प्लेयर बक्स टु बक्स पनि होस् फिनिसिङ नै हान्न सक्ने प्लेयर को छ हानु मार्नु फ्रेन्ड कोसँग फ्रेन्डली भन्छ मेरो भाइ यार भाइ दाइको यस्तो गेम प्ले देखेर अझै तिमीहरूले गेम फ्रेन्डली खेल्न मन लागिरहेछ दाइको यस्तो गेम प्ले देखेर अझै फ्रेन्डली खेल्न मन लागिरहेछ केटाहरूलाई लाज लाग्दैन सिट ड्रप छैन नि यार भाइ मैले सिट ड्रप साइन गरिन जेरार्ड पनि छैन मसँग यार मन्त्री ब्रो पिलोको पुरानो कार्ड छ के भाइ 1000 सँग आएको लम्पार्ड छैन बवाल छ त्यो त बक्स टु बक्स है छन् त छ 92 ब्यालेन्स 90 स्ट्यामिना एक गेम त्यसलाई फर्म साथै बक्स बक्स युज गरेर कामै छैन क्या अझै लाइभ रहेछ भाइ के गर्नु र मजदुरी गर्नै पर्यो त्यो 4 घण्टा भइसक्यो 4 घण्टा होइन अब 5 घण्टा हुन्छ मलाई भाइ 5 घण्टा हुन्छ It's a crazy bro It's a crazy guys okay आज एउटा लकी विनरलाई हान्दिनु पर्छ के 500 रुपैयाँ सुपर च्याट लम्पार्ड केटाले युज गर भन्छ हैन लम्पार्ड केटाहरुले भनेको चोइसमा हान्दिनु तर म हाफ पछि मात्रै युज गर्छु ल एक गोल हानिसकेपछि मात्रै रिस्क नलिने के फेरि प्लेइङ स्टाइल बिग्रिहाल्छ क्या आज लम्पार्ड कहाँ खै यहाँ लुइस क्रिमर थाहा छ यो स्क्रिमर अनि त्यसको कम्बिनेसनमा म यो युज गर्छु नभए राम्रो लाग्यो भने युज आनन्दलाई के लकी विनर हो दाजुले एकजनालाई हालिदिनु पर्छ कि 500 रुपैयाँ सुपर च्याट केटा हो हालिदिनु 500 रुपैयाँ सुपर च्याट हालिदिनु पर्छ कि 2000 रेटिङ पुगेन 500 रुपैयाँ हालिदिन्छु ल केटा हो एकजनालाई इvan भाइ कहाँ गयो यार ट्वेन्टी के लाइक बनाइसक्यो केटाहरूले यार टिकटकमा आमा हेर त आस्ते यहाँबाट म 2000 रेटिङ पुग्यो भने त्यसलाई 500 रुपैयाँ हालिदिन्छु ल एकजना लकीलाई हुन्छ अनुप
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
4 घण्टा स्ट्रिम यार
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Queued up power 24 hours. Queued up power 24 hours.
And that gets things running.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Look at the space here.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
आगे दिन में राय मेरो तो केटा जिम खेल्दा खेल्दा
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's made its way to him.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
त मादा उसको रोज यार मैच बान्दै बसिरा
That's been slipped through. And this is Bale. Oh, this looks sharp.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And it's Cruyff. Bale is always looking to play quality balls. Cruyff. Well read, and the danger is averted. No way through. Owen. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Messi. That's very neat. Crosses it in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Rafael Varane. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Lovely, now then.
कस्तो राम्रो यार भरानले कस्तो राम्रो बचायो नि केटा हेर त
Oh, makes every duel look like a total
स्टिल लाइभ
mismatch.
छु मिटर भाइ
Neither side giving
Road to
way.
1700.
It's been tight.
मिटर भाइ रोड टु 1700
To Maldini. Rafael Varane. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
यस्तो बल किन छिर्दैन म त्यो अघि अचम्म लागिरहेछ
Bale.
क्या
Donadoni.
छिर्यो भने म यहाँ
Bale. Iniesta. Cruyff. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still
आज
yet
कोनामी
to be
लाइभ आएगा
breached.
क्या यस
They
भाइ
might have
आएगा भाइ
cancelled
अफ
each other
कोर्स
out in the
आफ्टर
first period.
3
Let's
आवर्स
see what the
आफ्टर 3
second
आवर्स
half
कोनामी
brings.
लाइभ ब्रदर
For everybody to
What
please
have we
try
learned
to
from the
remove
first
any
45
cars
minutes?
on
Well,
the road
simply put,
outside
Peter,
stadium.
they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the
एन्जेल
second
भाइ
half.
मुन्नु भयो
and
के
a lot more
मनु भयो
intent.
मेरो भाइ एन्जेल भाइ
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Rummenigge!
एन्जेल भाइ मुन्नु भयो के मुन्नु भयो
He's just brilliant!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your
भोलि
ability
6
on the
बजीसम्म
game.
लाइभ पऱ्यो केटा
Not
त्यस्तो नहुनु नि
necessarily pivotal, but it
प्रायः
has
टिभी
most
लायो भने के गर्छ
definitely
तिमीहरू
shifted
उधार
momentum.
गरिदिन्छौ
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Ah, he's given it away. He's picked his way through. Now the ball in.
Lovely, oi, lovely.
Nepal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Messi. So
Iniesta.
the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. This is a promising build-up. And Owen! And that's what you call
As an event of
inspired
Konami World Cup
goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
कस्तो इभेन्ट्स फेरि कोनामी वर्ल्ड कप
Milan with the corner.
त फर्स्ट टाइम सुन्दा जस्तो मैले के भयो के यो कोनामी वर्ल्ड कप भने
Oh, good effort! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
No, he's missed
के
it.
गुनामी
Yeah,
वर्ल्ड
it
कप
wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot,
पासिङ नट
even if he
गरिदियो
was being
खै भाइ
closely
के
marshalled.
त्यहाँ आफ्नो गेमै नट भइसक्यो मैले नि फर्स्ट टाइम सुने सम्धि लास्ट नेम बल छ हो सम्धि मेरो नाम बलै छ लास्ट नेम गेम पनि फुटबलकै खेल्छु थर पनि बलै छ सम्धि
Lovely pass,
पनि
but
किन
can he
जस्तो
get
खेल्छु
there?
Milan
किन
really
यस्तो
are
सम्धि
going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And this is Bale. This takes a shot! And a neat finish!
उयो सम्धिले पठाइदिनु भएको साँच्ची हो
Back in it. Almost no
सम्धि होइन
time
होला हौ
remaining. Game still on. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable.
सम्धि पठाइदिनु भएको हो र नपठाइदिनु
Look,
हो
if you
सम्धि
want to be effective
पाप
on the
लाग्छ
break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips
नम्बर
defenses
खेलाउँ
apart.
भनेको तर
And it's
लिँदै भयो
difficult to find an answer to it when
दिपा
it's
इभेन्ट्स
applied like
कोरे
that.
सम्धि नेम चाहिँ नलेऊ है किन सम्धि
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Messi. Number 11.
The two coaches
Sunday,
are
it's
signalling
not
changes here, both at the same time.
21,
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Number 20.
This is exactly...
Oh no, this does not look good.
Number 19.
He is through here.
Coming on the field.
And he
Number
was
15,
alert to it.
Bale. Number 7, Mbappe.
Rafael Varane.
Number 23,
Hazard.
Pele. Number 10.
There's a real
Hazard.
tenacity about their
Number
defensive
6,
play, and it's
Bellingham.
up close and personal.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, easy
मा
pickings
कस्तो
there.
स्याल हो यार यो ओपोनेन्ट
Nepal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
भाइ वान टच पास भन्ने चिज छ कि छैन हौ
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's well positioned. Bale! It is a fantastic goal. He's got himself an absolute peach.
स्कोर छोपेछ र मेरो भाइ
Got their lead back.
आहा
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
सेम अब्जेक्ट के भन्छ हौ कुलिक त अब यी कडा हाने त अरे भाइ बेलले हान्छ कहिले काहीँ भाइ स्कोर छोपिन्छ र छोपिँदैन होला हौ भाइ ढाडै दुखिसक्यो कुलिक त सम्धि ज्यू यार सम्धि कहाँ बस्नुहुन्छ राजु सम्धि
Nepal with the lead.
राजु सम्धि
What
कहाँ
a
बस्ने
great
खास
time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it off?
Turns back here, probably the best option. Nepal, moments now away from
There will
seeing
be
this
5
one out.
minutes added time.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Tries to play it through. Added time
केटिएम हो सम्धि हो र केटिएम
goes the whistle.
ओ माय गॉड सम्धि छेउछेउमै रहेछ त भेटेर गर्नुपर्छ है त
Sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter.
लेट्स गो सम्झिजी के चेक गर्नु भनेको वाट्सएप चेक गर्नु के चेक गर्नु भन त सम्झिले के चेक गर्नु भनेको ओइ सम्झि यार ओइ रणमती साँच्चीको हो कि हो ओइ सम्झि 999 पठाइदिनु भएको छ त यार सम्धि त्यहाँ देख्नु त देखेको छैन होला है रोटेट हुने स्किन ओए लभली यार सम्धि लभली लभली थ्याङ्क यू सो मच यार सम्धि लभली सपोर्ट यार आज मैले 5 घण्टा स्ट्रिम गरेको एक फलहरु पाएको जस्तो लाग्यो फिल भइरहेछ सम्धि नेम चाहिँ नभन्नु है नेमै आएको छैन कहाँ नेम भन्नु किन सम्धि नेम के गर्लफ्रेन्डको नाम छ कि के हो थ्याङ्क यू सो मच सम्धिलाई यार बुढा के हो अहिलेसम्म भाइ के गर्ने यार रोजगार गर्नै पर्यो सम्धि नेमै आएको छैन ब्याङ्कको खाता नम्बर आएछ थ्याङ्क यू सो मच सम्धि यार लभली सपोर्ट यार टुडे म आज अति उयो भएको छ अलिकति कस्तो भनौँ न गेमले अति किच्चा गरिदिएको म होइन बिहानै आउँदाखेरि मैले 1960 बनायो त्यसपछि फेरि म 1900 मा झरेँ त्यसपछि मैले फेरि 1960 बनाएँ फेरि म झरेँ क्या 2 गेम थियो केटा 1960 पछि मैले 2 गेम जिते भएको म 2000 टिम पुगिसकेको थिएँ यार पुरी थाहा पायो भने मार्छ अरे सम्धि के भन्छौ सम्धि त्यस नहुनु न यार त्यस्तो रिस्क गरेर पैसा नउठाउनु न यार भोलि मलाई समाजमा आयो भने के गर्नु सम्धि यार सम्धि मैले अहिले पैसा गरेर खाजा खाउँला के खाउँला अनि भोलि मलाई पैसा मागेर मसँग पैसा भयो भने के गर्नु सम्धि मैले के दिनु यार म त नाङ्गे झाड हुन्छ सम्धि यार सम्धि नाङ्गे झाड होला त नि ओइमा दर सेम टु सेम मेरै फर्मेसन छ त यसको डिफेन्सिभ अवेरनेस कस्तो छ हौ पेप गार्डियोलाको राम्रै छ हौ यो गेम अलि धेरै खर्च गरे त्यसैले हो सम्धि रे सम्धि कसम यार गेम खर्च गरे अनुसार मेरो एकाउन्ट त के मेरो गेम प्ले नै खुलित त भयो क्या माइ गेम प्ले सेट सम्धि यार सम्धिले कस्तो कति खर्च गर्नु भएको छ यो गेममा
So bring it on. High expectation,
कति खर्च
emotion.
गर्नु भएको
The
छ
game
अहिलेसम्म
yet to kick off. The
रिसेन्टली कुन
excitement
प्याकमा त
already
खर्च गर्नुभयो
palpable.
भन्नु त
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud.
म
The
पनि
tone
त्यही
for
हो
this
सम्धि
game
1
is
लाख
well
बेसी
and
गरे
truly set.
सम्धि अनि तपाईँ अहिले काठमाडौँमै हो र
So we're up and running.
सम्धि नि स्यालेरीको सबै यसमा फालेर त काम
Well,
हुँदैन
it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Iniesta. And it's made its way to him.
What's the
that's a
lag with
fine
that, you
challenge. Chiellini did just about
सर्ट
enough to
हान्ने बेला
come
त
out on
सर्टै
top there.
बित्त भयो त
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
बा बा
No,
बा
he wasn't being
back,
taken
back,
in
back,
by
back,
that
back.
trickery. It's a
back.
sharp little ball here.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can...
He's having a pop!
उही
Ambitious!
स्यालेरी
but
होइन
just
सम्धि
off
ढुक्क
target.
हो अरे
Yeah, certainly could have been something
something
so
too
much
much.
more.
सम्धि भने चाहिँ के बुढीको खाताबाट हो कि के पैसा छोड्दै हाल्नु पोइन्ट मार्ला नि अरे सम्धिले हँसाउनु भयो है
Zanetti. Rummenigge. This one, great chance!
सम्धि भाउजूले मार्ला नि फेरि
He scored! Oh, that is a sweet
फेरि के
finish.
भन्छ गाँडा फटाइ
Gorgeously
कुदाइ होला चाहिँ
controlled and
दाइ 5
ruthlessly
घण्टा
dispatched.
रे के हो
Yeah, the
पारा
right touch in
5
moments
घण्टा
like
होइन होला
that is
5
key
आवर्स
to
होला
what
भाइ
follows. All very neat and
फेरि
tidy.
नेपाली बुझ्दिन क्या कान्छ रिजुम भाइ
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10
5 hours
minutes will
still,
call
okay?
for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Cruyff. And this is Iniesta. He's shifting through the... That could spell trouble.
He's
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, yeah, support.
And he looked every bit
Sometimes
the
tap tap and
assured keeper
let's go
there.
for 30k likes everyone. 20k likes please is hammer. So much everyone. Keep supporting, keep loving everyone. यसलाई भन्छ के सपोर्ट केटा यसलाई भन्छ के सपोर्ट सपोर्ट के भन्छ नि कतिलाई यसलाई भन्छ सपोर्ट सिक्ने
Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely feet.
लाइफमा सपोर्ट भन्ने चीज के हो भन्दाखेरि यसलाई भन्छ के सपोर्ट
Looking to go forward now. Works it forward.
प्रयोग त त्यही थियो कति चाँडो पछाडि
One
सरेको
up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Messi carries the ball down the right.
पासमा कोही आएन
They
यार
could
केटा
break
हो
here.
भाइ बहिनी हो
Two
कोही आएन त
sides
पास
separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Iniesta. And this is Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the ball's come loose here. That's the end of the first 45.
ल सम्धि रमाइलो गर्नु गाको सम्धि अलि झ्यापमा छ उही सम्धि के भन्छ हो सम्धि झ्यापमा पैसा पठाइदिनु भएको छ मादर मार्न मलाई बुढीले तपाईको
Compelling stuff.
ए सम्धि ज्यू के भन्छ हौ
Up by one goal at the halfway
This
point.
is a lost children's
I think
announcement.
on the whole the team linked up
कति
very
रेटिङ
well.
पुग्नु
Just
भाइ म
in order
2015 लाई अब
to
एक रेटिङ मात्रै बाँकी छ
They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Nepal
सम्धि के भन्छ
with the
झ्यापमा रे
game's only breakthrough.
मार्ला नि
It's
सम्धि
1-0.
भाउजूले मुला के छ अमित दोस्त तिमीलाई भेट्ने गाह्रो दोस्त मलाई सुपर च्याट हान्न बाँकी छ अमित दोस्त मलाई कुरा हान्छौ कति टाइम भयो साँच्ची 45 मिनेट म चाहिँ बल्ल फ्रेस भएको सब जनिया मात्रै छ कि हाम्रो केटाहरू त यार कति पैसा आयो दाइ रे भाइ पैसा त मुला 10,000 आछ मुला 10,000 ढाड दुख्यो नि केटा हो
So
ढाड
let's get the ball rolling. Nepal currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. They're urging him to shoot.
That right man that
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Flamengo are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to...
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, belter!
अनि खाना परेन दोस्त हामीसँग त पैसा पनि छैन के खानु हो पानी खाए मात्र
Right back in business.
Well, you have
कति
to
वर्ष
credit
त्यस्तो
the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle.
कति वर्ष
and
दोस्त
they
बोतल
did
वाला पानीले
exactly
कति
what was
वर्ष दोस्त
needed to get back into it. That's going to make
उधारो
the boss
खाउन
just a little happy now.
सिक्ने यहाँ पैसा हाल मायादार खान्छु मैले नि
You just know.
त्यो बोतल वाला पानीले कति पर्छ
stopping that.
अमित
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Xavi is the team's great visionary. For Iniesta. Rummenigge.
आम्मा
And it's hit the woodwork and out. Real chance.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Showing great feet there. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Costa Curta.
सम्धिले मलाई 100 RS दिन बाँकी छ याद छ अनि युट्युब प्याकमा
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
सम्धि त्यतिखेर तपाईले कान्छे औँलाले हाल्यो भने पर्छ भन्ने पाला तपाईको हो सम्धि त्यसमै काट्नु ल 900 मा काट्नु अरे फर्मेसनले त अलि किच्चा भयो यार कुनै कन्टिन्युटी आएन यो फर्मेसनमा ए सम्धिको पुरानो फलोअर्स हो नि सम्धि बल्ल याद आयो नि त मलाई यार दाइ 2K को साँच्ची अम्मा दाइ रोशन भाइलाई फ्रीमा रे के भन्छ मेरो भाइ कभर्स खेलले राति पारे त्यसले राति हामीसँग बस्दा पारेको नि त्यसले
Substitution for Flamengo. Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Flamengo with the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Coming on the field.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 17,
Flamengo can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the pass is intercepted. The pass isn't the best. Tries to play it through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Azar, very much a man of this moment. Looking for the run. Bale. He is through here. Oh, he's been caught on it. Mbappe! And that's it. They chase and chase. But it
हाइप के क्वीन लियो रे कभारले हाइप किन लियो रे
pleasingly clever on
अनि त्यसले
the
त फ्रीमै पारे भन्दा थियो त अनि त्यसले त अनि फ्रीमै पारे भन्दा थियो त मलाई त अनि फ्रीमै पारे भन्दा थियो भाइ राजेश सम्धि यी फुटबल कति खेल्नुहुन्छ हौ यी फुटबल कति खेल्नुहुन्छ एउटा लसले खुलित त पर्छ गेम नि मेरो भाइ के गर्नु गाह्रो छ क्या त्यो मात्र हो त भाइ म अनि कति लस भयो भने सोच न 1960 बाट म यतिमा झरेको छु नि फ्लेक्स हान्नलाई होला रे फ्लेक्स हान्नलाई रे अनितिर त मलाई त समथिङ फ्रीमै कतिमा पर्यो भन्दा थियो भाइ यार लास्ट गफाडी यो चाहिँ केटाहरु मायादार त भाइ लसै नबने त कसरी मलाई 5000 भन्थे रे ए गाह्रो छ नि मेरो भाइ कुरै नगरेर मेरो आज कतिको डाउनग्रेड भयो मलाई पनि थाहा छ बट केही छैन जति खेले आफ्नो लागि त्यति नै फाइदा हो जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ हरेक कोहीमा सिक्ने त हो नि हैन भाइ हो कि नै यो फर्मेसन खेल्छु जतिसुकै होस् पढ्दा मलाई एटलिस्ट बल त खेल्न पाइन्छ पासिङहरु मजाले अरु डाइरेक्ट अट्याक वाला फर्मेसन खेले भने त्यो फेरि कस्तो हुन्छ भने नि टोटली अट्याक उयो मात्रै फर्मेसन हुन्छ त्यहाँ क्रिएटिभिटी नै हुँदैन के त्यो नि तिमीले यसको के छ प्लेयरहरु यो त हाम्रो कसको फरेन्स जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई यार भाइ हाम्रो यार कति थाहा छ 23 लाख पुगिसकेर 23K लाइक 23,000 लाइक पुगिसक्यो मेरो भाइ हो यार 23,000 लाइक केटा हो इट्स नट अ जोक यार भाइ बहिनी हो 23,000 लाइक टिकटकमा कुनै अपडेट होइन केही होइन अब फेरि उयो पनि करेन्ट इफोर्ट पनि हेर्नुपर्छ 1 आवर्स 1 hours 45 minutes में है इम्प्रुभ गर्ने के रे भाइ अफिसियल न्यूज आयो अफिसियल न्यूज आयो त
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, is starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Cruyff. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. De Rossi. And it's De Rossi. White. Tries to pass it through. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is ended up in no man's land.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Rooney does really well to win the ball there. Pepe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here. That's the keeper's ball.
सेकेन्ड आइडी सेलमा राखेको हो नि त्यस राखेको अनि दाइ त्यतिकै राख्दै रहेछ के गर्दा रहेछ भनेर
within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Iniesta. Xavi. And here's he'll try from distance.
ओ भाइ को किपर हो रे हो
White with the clearance.
सन्दीप बाइसाइकल किक 5K वाला अफर आउन पर्यो फेरि हाम्रो दिमाग सन्धि हो
Intercepts the throw. That's well
दिमाग
read.
सन्धि स्याल छ नि त्यो हुन्छ उसलाई थाहा छ नि
Goal
त्यो
here just before half time.
कम्प्लिट
Would
गर्न
be
गाह्रो
a
छ भनेर
great deal. That pass isn't the best.
कम बाटो छ केटाहरुसँग
We've got 5 minutes till half time. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Looking for the run. Nice interception, well timed. And here's the chance to counter. Thuram. Messi gets on his bike and on the move.
हैन दाइ 5K मा नै परेको हो रे ल त्यत्रो पोइन्ट थियो त्योसँग भाइ ओइ
Signal for half time. So we go in at half time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first
त्यत्रो पोइन्ट थियो
period. Let us see what the second half brings.
किनेको कि जम्मा गरेको हैन
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half time. Back on the way then.
Natal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it.
And the shots! Big moment! Massive
भनेपछि मलाई लाटो भन्न
Dependability
खोजेको
is
तिम्रो
one
छैन
thing,
नि
and he brings that to his game. But that sort of
तपाईँलाई लाटो
dynamism
भन्छ
is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's
लाटो
revealed
भनेको
on a regular basis too. Superb.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
डबल टच कि
Totti. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spread to the right. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Drogba. Nepal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's picked his way through, delivered across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Iniesta. And here's Cruyff. He's free, he had Cruyff! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Can he finish?
कस्तो किच्चा गरे भाइ अफिसियल लिङ्क पठाउँछु म ए के भन्छ भाइ
No way back. But
कति बजे आउने भयो
84 minutes is
one
कति बजे
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's
मान्छे
an
केटा
example
मरेर
of
गोल हान्नु पर्छ यार
counter-attacking
के
at
गर्नु
its finest. Real cut and thrust.
गाड खुलित भइसक्यो
Shevchenko. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Messi.
लम्पाडको ब्याङ्गर हान्छु म अफिसियल लिङ्क 445 पिक्स ओइ भाइ के भन्छ हौ आइसक्यो त अब त मुला 1.5 घन्टापछि रेटिङ त नेक्स्ट लेभलको छ त नै आफ्नै यहाँ रेटिङ खुली त भइसक्यो केटा म 1960 बाट यहाँ 1800 तल
Two
झरिसक्यो
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Has a look and plays it forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The shrill sound of the
ल दाइ
whistle.
म रनिङ
And
गएर
there
आउँछु
is
ल ल
that.
मेरो भाइ कहाँ जान्छ कुद्न त हो है जान्छ
Good watch, more than a good watch actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective, it lacks.
कुद्न कहाँ जान्छस् ओइ प्रिमियरको लिङ्कै आइसक्यो र भाइ ए, 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 ए। ए रनमती भाइ भनेपछि कति 1 घन्टा अब त्यस्तै अब 2 गेम जति खेल्छु अनि खाजा त खाएर आउँछु फेरि लाइभ उयो गर्नुपर्छ भैँसी पार्टीतिर हो ओइ सधैँ दौडिन जान्छस् खान्छ साइक्लिङहरू गर्छ गर्दैन छ नि खाजा त खाएर आउँछु 2-3 गेम खेलेर डेली हुँदा रनिङ मात्र अरे ओए भाइको पनि दौडिनु पर्ने यार त्यस्तो भन्दा भन्दा 3-4 वर्ष गइसक्यो आज दौडिन्छु भोलि दौडिन्छु भन्दा भन्दा 3-4 वर्ष गइसक्यो यार ओए भाइ क्रसर छ त कति पुग्यो सम्झी रेटिङ सम्झी त्यो 2200 पुग्यो रेटिङ पानी पर्दैछ अब झन् मजा आउँछ ओइ भाइ नबिजाऊ पानीमा बिरामी होला मेरो भाइ हो बिरामी होला रेस्ट गर इभेन भाइ धेरै नकुदाऊ बिरामी होला ला ओइ भाइ ओइ दाइ मैले एक निन्द्रा हानेर आएको दाइले उही ब्राइड भाइ हेर चिक्ने दाइ सुतेको पनि छैन चिक्ने भाइ बिना नखेली गेम जिते यार यस्तो होस् न भाग्यमा कोही रन्नु कोही कत्रो हानेको चटेकमा त कोही गाडाङ गुरुङ गरे त मलाई त्यही बान भाइ नजाउ करेन्ट लाग्ला मलाई किन हाम्रो 26k लाइक पुगिसक्यो यार यो ब्राइड भाइ आएछ त आएछ टिकटकमा आएछ त भाइ लाइक ठोक त्यहाँ 30 लाख बना त ओइ फ्रक्स टिकटकमा आएछ त्यहाँ 30 लाख बना त 26 लाइक पुगिसक्यो 26,000 लाइक पुगिसक्यो वी जस्ट निड 4,000 लाइक आइज त दुईजना ल्याम्पकाले भन्दा एकछिन पुग्छ एक्लै हाने दाइ हारे उही सोनम भाइ एक्लैले हानेको त्यत्रो सोनम भाइ एउटैले है केटा सोनम भाइ एउटैले मुला 26,000 लाइक बनाए यार के हुँदैन हौ दाइ ढुक्क अरे दाइ भाइ पानी पर्दा जानु हुँदैन कि भाइ बिरामी पर्छ मुला सिकिस ओ फ्रक्स टिममा हेरेर होला अरे फ्रक्स त डरो दिन्छ त यार हाम्रो उसले सक्षम भाइले डरो दिन्छ त टुच्च हो दाइ अघि हानेको थियो त अरे ओइ प्राइड भाइ तिमीले हानै गएको अघि सुन नि केटा 27,000 लाइक पुगिसक्यो र 27,000 सम्झि अझै 4 घण्टा स्ट्रिम हान्नुपर्छ है ओइ सम्झि के भन्छ सम्झि टिभी लाग्छ त बिरामी हुन्छ त सम्झि म त यो पाराले त सम्झि अब खाजा खान जान्छु हात दुखिसक्यो खेल्दा खेल्दा डिस्कनेक्ट भयो कति घण्टा भयो है गेम साउन्ड आएन त
Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
One hour बाँकी छ के अपडेट हानेर अब जानु रे ओए लेट्स गो
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Iniesta. Bale. Totti. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Messi. Xavi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge.
सन्धि गर्नै पर्छ है 4 घण्टासम्म गाह्रो छ त सन्धि मार्ला त मलाई त गर्लफ्रेन्डले फेरि सन्धि इयरफोन पनि लिएर आउनु पर्ने छ त्यो दाइले इयरफोन ल्याइ कि ल्याएन
And it's Salah. Quarter of an hour played. That's a good run down the left. Oh, super ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Distributed tidily. Panucci. And that could set him on his way. Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
अनि भोलि अपडेट आउँदैन भोलि अपडेट हुन्छ त केटा भोलि त स्योरै अपडेट हुन्छ त भोलि अपडेट नभएसम्म कसरी आउँछ सबै चिजहरु
Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Rummenigge is onto this. Nice looking ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. And that was very necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. That's been intercepted.
ट्रेनको पास किन छैन यार भाइ अति जिरो पास हुन्छ यार
Goalless at the moment.
ल भयो नि यसलाई पासिङ
And
स्किल
it's Xabi
बनाउँछ
Alonso. Cruyff. That's good play. Tevez played out towards the right wing. Cruyff. This is a promising build-up. Oh, good-looking ball. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good read, needed to be. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And it's Iniesta. Cruyff. Rummenigge. And it's Thuram. Rummenigge. And the shot! Oh,
Something
needed to be
साधन
more
छ नि
decisive
तिम्रो
in the end.
Look,
Get
if
this
it's
on
on
the-
counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
30 के लागि पुग्यो रनमती ओइ दाइको प्लेन छ रे प्लेन हैन भाइ 11 चक्के ट्रक छ हेलो राजु दाजु के छ
Bale.
सन्जय
For Xabi Alonso. Totti.
के नखाइ पनि अगाइरा छु चिउडा कमाल हो त्यो
Always scanning the pitch for targets. Can he get on? And Tevez! And he was
भाइ
there
के
to
नखाइ
get
पनि
a
अगाइरा
vital
चिउडा
touch.
कमाल हो कि के हो
And it's half
30,000 लाइक पुग्यो केटा 31 लाइक्स केटा हो हाम्रो टिकटकमा लभली सपोर्ट यार मेरो भाइ थ्यांक यू सो मच
Well, they
सबैजनालाई
cancelled each other out in the
Brilliant
first
fucking
period.
guy,
Let us see what the second half brings.
And a quick
What
announcement.
do you think
सक्यो
of
के
the
भाइ
next
2 सक्यो
45 minutes?
Today's match
Well, I
is
think
now on
despite
sale
the
in
scoreline,
Stadium
Peter,
Hall.
there's only one team in it. They might
अनि
not
यसको
have
ब्याकलाइन
made the
ब्रेक
most
गर्नु
of
किन
their
यस्तो टाइम
chances
लाग्यो भाइ
so
हेर्दा
far,
एकचोटि
but I see no signs
ल
of
राजु ब्रदर
frustration
आज
creeping in.
जाओस् त
And
500
maybe
आइसी
a bit of
सुपर च्याट
fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their
राजु
reward in
दाजु
the
अहिले
second half.
गाह्रो
Well,
स्थितिमा
generally
होला है
speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing,
सन्धि
but
यस्तो
that's
हुन्छ
not to
प्लेयर
say
आएछ है
it
एउटा
hasn't
क्रस
been
हान्न
very
पाए कति
watchable.
मजा आउँथ्यो केटा हाम्रो 31k लाइक्स पुगिसक्यो यार इट्स नट अ जोक यार के किच्चा हान्छ
Second period is underway.
के भन्नु आउँछ यार
So the first half brought no goals. No, he's not getting his way this time.
21 आउँछ कोही के भन्नु आउँछ
That pass has been well intercepted. Cruyff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
The ball has bounced loose now. It's a threatening ball. Let's a look and place it forward. Cruyff going forward. And the pass is intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. Baresi. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Totti. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he lines up a cross. Cannavaro clears it away. Now it's Mbappe. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's through here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kasam yaar.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Okay.
Totti is the guilty party there.
120 minute ओइ भाइ
And the referee
1 घण्टा 25 मिनेट मात्रै
has
बाँकी छ अब चाँडो चाँडो यार म खाजा खाएर आउनु पर्ने हुन्छ अब भाइ मेरो सुपर सबले जिताउला त सुपर सबहरु जिताउला देखिन भाइ मेरो स्ट्रिम अन नै हुन्छ क्या मेरो स्ट्रिम अन नै हुन्छ म खाजा खाएर आउँछु सुरु बुझ्नु नि यो स्ट्रिम अन नै हुन्छ अफ हुँदैन
Number 9.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Tevez. Number 7. Mohamed
Bale
Salah.
makes the interception.
Number 4. Francesco Totti. Number 17. Xabi Alonso.
He
Coming on the
steps in
field.
and that's the end of
Number
that.
13.
Well, the
Elijah
crowd's
Diouf.
impatience
Number
is an
11,
indicator that
Shevchenko.
they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Sane. Number
Well,
20.
that might be that, Peter.
Cantona.
Maybe both sides just going to have to settle
21,
for the draw now.
Dani Olmo.
Substitution in progress.
Diouf. Oh, what a mistake!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pele. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all.
त्यो फर्मेसनमा पोजिसनहरु हुन्छ गेम जित्न गाह्रो पर्ने रहेछ अलिक लास्ट किच्चा भइसक्यो यार मेरो प्रोफाइलमा गएर तल स्क्रोल गर्नुको बाहिर के गर्नु चाहिँ ओके बाबरे भाइले तिमीले 22,000 लाइक हानेको रहेछौ तिमीले लगभग 30,000 भनौँ न 30,000 लाइक तिमी एउटैले हानेको रहेछौ 30,000 लाइक तिमीले हानेको रहेछौ 30,000 मात्र प्रक्सले कति हालेछ म हेर्नु ल प्रक्सले हालेछ 1200 अनि ब्राइट भाइले कति हालेछ हेर्छ ल ब्राइट भाइले 1600 मादा ब्राइट भाइले ठगेछ यार भाइ ब्राइट भाइले 1600 मात्रै हाने रहेछ अरु पनि हानेको होला 20 है को भाइ हो सम्झी रे हाम्रो इसले सोनम भाइ सम्झी मेरो आफन्तै पर्छ मेरो भेनाजुको भाइ हो के सम्झी त्यो भाइले एउटैले सम्झी समथिङ 30,000 लाइक हानेको छ यार बवाल के हो भाइको नाम सोनम थिङ च्याटमा छ हेर्नु त सोनम थिङ भाइ छ 30,000 लाइक सम्झी भाइ एउटैले हानेको पास सपोर्ट गर्छ नि भाइ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full force. Things already rolling. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
He's picked his way through.
Mobile तातेकै भाइ मोबाइल ताते धेरै
Just about enough to come out on
टच
top
मिस
there.
गर्न आँटेछ
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Zanetti. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
रोज हिजो 3वटा कोप जित्यो अरे कोसँग हो केटा हो हिजो आज ब्लिज जाँदैन कि के हो ब्रदर
That's fabulous. That's tidy.
म त ब्रदर ब्लिजै हान्दिन टिममा
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was alert to it. Searching pass he's played there. Howson cuts it out.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Messi. Messi supplying the width on this right-hand side. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Over to the right flank. Xavi. Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
This is Dembele. Messi. Driven in. Cross deflected over the goal
Drop
line.
is Sewa.
Corner.
टिमसँग ओडिसीको ब्रिज नै कडा छ
Barcelona with the corner.
ए हामीसँग हिजो खेलेको राति खेलेको है हाम्रो टिम थिएन नि 3 जना खेलेको
Out of play for
हामी
a
कति
throw.
रेटिङमा पुग्यौं दाजु हामी तपाईको 1860 समथिङ त्यस्तै छ 50 कति
Lampard. He has
चिल
found a
खेल्दा
way
छ अहिले
through.
त्यति साह्रो प्रेसर लिएर खेल्न छैन
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Rummenigge driving on and making good progress. Tries one from range. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
मैले अब
that.
Rummenigge is someone with
Well,
real
not bad.
dynamite in his boots.
पछि ब्रिज हान्दैन यार
Lampard short changes him with that pass. And it's Iniesta. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
बल भएन है
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences
Panche
still
kamayo
yet
है
to be
Sono
breached.
bhai
They rather
brother
cancelled
यस्तै
each other
support
out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
दोस्को दिन
brings.
भरि नै लाग्यो हो आधा रे
Some first half thoughts?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most
कति
tough
घण्टा पछि लाइभ
performance,
गरेको
Peter, but
6 घण्टा हुन
defensively,
लाग्यो
very composed. The
गर्छु
scoreline
सिक्ने आज
might
म
still be
रिस
0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Natal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Rummenigge. And that's a good... He's had a shot!
Thank you.
There it is!
जो तिम्रो सेकेन्ड आइडी कतिमा बेच्न
There
लाग्यो
we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory.
त्यतिकै
He's just
राख्दै
managed the apple on top of the tree.
प्राइस साइज तोके छैन
Yeah, to see it unfold as
त्यतिकै राखेको
succinctly
कति
as
प्राइस
that,
कति
it
दिँदो रहेछ
looks
भनेर चेक गर्न
telepathic.
त्यो आइडी इन्भेस्टमेन्टको लागि राखेको खास भन्दाखेरि बेच्ने माइनस बेला बेला झुकेर आइपुग्दो रहेछ मनी क्रोनी
Substitution.
भाइले तर
Time then for the first
दिन्छ
substitution of the game. Nepal have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
कस्तो चुतिया पास
Lampard
दियो
gets on his bike and on the
The
move.
attendance for this match was
He is through here.
847.
Oh, lovely! That's put paid to the danger. And that's been won straight back. No, again, there's no way through. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Varane spots it and intercepts. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
And this is Eto'o.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
This is a promising build-up. Pele. Pele scooting forward. Swings it across.
पक्ने एकैछिन अन्डे
Natal
It isn't
surely
Bogman.
have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's going for goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
अरे रे रे ओए सोनू भाइले 500 पायो सम्धी ओइ लभ यार सोनू भाइ डिजर्भ यार सम्झियो
Number 9.
सोनू भाइ डिजर्भ यार सम्झियो त्यो भाइले एउटै नै हानेछ हो लाइक त्यत्रो भाइ एउटै नै हानेछ हो सम्झियो
Beckham. Number 6.
एउटैले हैन सम्धि भाइले समथिङ अहिले कति
Number
कति
10.
अघि 23 थियो अब अहिले 30 कटायो होला त्यसले
Coming on the field. Number 2.
1-0 as we head towards
One
the
man up.
end.
Number 13. Pele. Number 7. Xavi. Number 22.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's
Number
driving
18,
forward
Ronaldinho.
and he's managed to get free. Looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
मनी छु त
Barcelona
लाइक
really don't
सक्ने
have a
रे
choice now. They just
तर
have
भाइ
to
उसले
throw
धेरै
everything
लाइक हानेछ क्या
forward and
तिमीले पछि
give
गर्नु अब
themselves a chance to draw level.
25,000 लाइक हानिसक्यो 25,000 राइट भाइलाई अर्कोचोटि अब लाइक हाक्नु पर्यो राइट भाइले नि यसरी सपोर्ट देखाउनु पर्यो
Xavi is always looking to break lines. That's been intercepted.
That was well
Will be 3
played,
minutes
well
at a
stopped.
time.
And he's there to get it away.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Xavi carries the ball down the right. And time is up.
अब कुनै दिन नत्र
Relief
पछि दाइ अब
finally.
त्यही त
Now at last they can
तर ब्राइट
enjoy
भाइले
the taste
कम्ती
of
एकदमै कम्ती
victory.
लाइक हानेछ है
Fingernails bitten to the quick.
ब्राइट भाइ एकदम
but
कम्ती
they
बसेको
have
अनुसार
got
लाइक
over the
एकदम थोरै छ
line.
ब्राइट भाइको
Quite a
कसरी
ride.
ब्राइट भाइको 1600 मात्रै छ लाइक
Xavi votes
And
it
now,
man
sorry.
of the match,
members of the
and
crowd,
deservedly
I'd
so.
like to ask you to join me in wishing
What
our
are your thoughts on
birthday
today's
boy
game
a
then, Jim?
very
Nepal
special
really
birthday.
deserved this
हो सम्झि
result.
जसले बेसी हाने उसले हो ब्राइट भाइ तिम्रो 1600 मात्र छ मुला चाबी लगाइदिउँ ल चाबी लगाइदिउँ सम्झि भनौँ सक्षम सम्झि के चाल खबर ब्रो यो गटुसो भन्ने म्यानेजर कस्तो खेल्छ काम छैन त्यो झिक्ने फ्रीको म्यानेजर होइन त्यो काम छैन फ्रीको म्यानेजर काम छैन है काम छैन फ्रीको म्यानेजर काम छैन सबसे जुडा से जिया मैले रोमीको स्ट्याटस के गरेँ होला यार 94 फिनिसिङ छ हैन 98 किकिङ पावर छ अफेन्सिभ 96 छ त्यो भनेको आज ब्रेक हैन भाइ रे ब्रेक साथै यो स्टार्ट हुन कति बाँकी छ बस्न एकचोटि हेर्नु पर्यो म खाजा खाएर आउँछ अब उयो यो त 90 मिनट्स 92 मिनट्स 90 मिनट्स देखाएर के हो पनि हुन्छ र यो 92 मिनट्सको 90 मिनट्स देखाएर के हो यो अब 1 घण्टा बाँकी छ ठ्याक्कै 1 घण्टा बाँकी छ अब ठ्याक्कै 1 घण्टा छ ठ्याक्कै एक घण्टा बाँकी छ ठ्याक्कै म खाजा खाएर पनि आउन भ्याउँछ यो लाइभ स्ट्रिम यतिकै हुन्छ म चाहिँ खाजा खाएर आउँछु है त 1 घण्टा पछि के हो 1 घण्टा पछि तपाईको कनेक्ट फुटबलको लाइभ स्ट्रिम हुन्छ सम्धि के हो पोटीको लागि प्लास्टिक लिएर आयो सम्धि के गर्नु वान टाइम टोइलेट हो नि त ओके दाइ खाजा खाएर आउनु भोकै बस्नु भएन नि त आज म चाहिँ किन लाइभ स्ट्रिम ब्रेक गर्न मलाई आइरहेको छैन एउटा कहिलेकाहीँ हुँदैन अलिकति लङ स्ट्रिमै गरिदिउँ भन्ने हुन्छ क्या सोचेको हुँदैन प्लान हुँदैन अनप्लानै हुन्छ क्या दामी ओपोनेन्ट आएको थियो मार्छ कि मलाई दामी ओपोनेन्ट आएको थियो
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two
After
sides
1 hour,
get
no
ready
end.
to launch. This is football at its finest.
मेरो भाइ ल तर म खाजा खाएर चाहिँ आउँछु ल स्ट्रिम यतिकै हुन्छ
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
तातो
Now,
भाइ मोबाइल
the game itself.
मोबाइल तातो त
So that's got things underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Totti. Maldini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
छिर्नु हो यार छिर्दैन यस्तो बलहरु त
Robson. And it's Iniesta. Robson has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Xavi receives it in a good position here. Oh, greatly!
लम्बी पास लम्बी गयो पुग्यो मेरो भाइ 22 पुग्यो ल ब्रो मसँग खेलौँ भाइ रे के पाइन्छ के र तिमीहरुसँग खेल्यो भने मैले
Attacking at its finest, real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Iniesta crosses. Zanetti tries to clear. Oh, that's a fine interception. Adriano never out of the action for very long. Oh, that's fabulous. Forlan was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Yaya Toure looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rummenigge, Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Iniesta.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out wide. Cruyff. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's having a go! And again! And yes, it's
इनिस्टा भाइ अब के गर्नु म हारेर थाकेकै भाइ अब को प्लेयरलाई भर पर्नु त अब
perfect placement.
जुन प्लेयर मन पर्यो त्यो प्लेयरहरु खेलेर छ
He had the whole picture in his
के गर्नु पर्छ भाइ गाह्रो छ त
within shooting range.
1960 पुग्दा नि अब
And the
2090
goalkeeper
पछि के
watches
गर्छ
it past.
Japan
Too
are
much fuck
stuck
up
in a
for.
rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Thuram. Now it's Messi.
But mother
Good pressure
mercy.
just hounded him off it.
Added time.
Robson. He'll try from distance.
भाइ यो एड्रियानो खेलाउन छोड्यो
He
कुसुम
looked
भाइ दिन्छ
every bit the assured keeper there. Well,
एड्रियानो खेलाउन छोडिसक्यो
signals the end of the first period.
Well, I
That's
don't
a
think most of us were expecting a second
सम्झी
Peter.
च्यालेन्ज
It's become pretty much the
खेल्ने
idea.
हो र सम्झी च्यालेन्ज
That
के खेल्नु
certainly seems to be the case.
म आज सम्झी डिभिजनै
Both
हुन्छ
half-time team talks will undergo change now.
डिभिजनै
One
खेल्छ
will be
सम्झी म आज
solid, the other needs to be pretty
च्यालेन्ज
inspiring.
सम्झी खेल्नै मन लागेको छैन कि सम्झी
Nepal
What on the
looking
Sunday
good,
challenge भन्नाले
feeling
नि
good. It is 2-0 at the break. Adriano!
अहिले बेलुका कोप म्याच हुन्छ कोप म्याचमा के च्यालेन्ज खेल्नुपर्छ ल सम्झी 1v1 मा त म सम्झी आज एनर्जी नै छैन के खेल्न अब
Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Cruyff. Rummenigge.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
हैन यो
Pressing's
भिसाको त
intense
के हो
and
पागल
it's
छ
paid
त
off. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Little
म
doubt,
इटो
that
भाइलाई
is a
सपोर्ट
foul.
गर्न गए ल हुन्छ इटो भाइले स्ट्रिम सकाइसकेको हैन र
And he's going to have his name taken.
इटो भाइले त अघि नै
He
स्ट्रिम
does seem to
सकाएर
be
अनि
in
अब च्याटमा
considerable
बोल्न
discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious.
रेड कार्ड अर व्हाट भिडियो पो पठाएको रहेछ मैले भनेको नि त युट्युब भाइले अघि नै लाइभ स्ट्रिमिङ हानिसक्यो क्या सन्धि लाइभ स्ट्रिमिङ हानेर नि त्यो च्याटमा आएर एकछिन बोलेर गएको अघि
Substitutions taking place.
Japan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
सन्धि फ्रिकी छिरो हेर्ने ल
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh my god, true love.
Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. That's a sharp pass. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. Yamal's cross. Pepe clears it away. And it's Totti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Cruyff. He has found a way through. Can he get away here?
Penalty.
Nepal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Adriano.
By Adriano ढिँडो हेर्नु न
Oh, he's got... It's Adriano!
सकिँदै हानेको यार
And no, he couldn't
उलाई अब
find the
मेरो
finish.
पालो
Well,
लाइक
it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
राइट भाइ लाइक त आज के 1 लाख पुग्छ हाम्रो
Yaya Toure. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ball played for Xavi. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, good spread. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Cruyff. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
कस्तो ढेडो यार यो रेफ्री त कलै दिँदैन त
Robson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
तर भोसडी के
Over to the right flank. Robson. It's a really well-measured
There will be
ball.
1 minute
Yamal's
added time.
cross. And he's taking no chances there. And the referee...
हान्छ नि त्यो एड्रियनले बाबु कस्तो पावर हानेको सियर पनि हान है स्ट्रिङ सियर हानु सियर हानु
Performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Cruyff
Volunteers
picking
for
up
each
the
block.
Man of the
Clear
Match
short to
award,
the start
and
for
no
immediately.
surprise there.
यस रेटिङ बढ्यो है आमामामा सम्धि यस्तो वाला चेटेछ नि त सिक्ने इटो भाइ यस्तो वाला चेताइ हानेछ नि त 2-0 मुझे किन 23 रेटिङ बढ्छ भने त वात्तै त्यसलाई हानेछ नि त भाइ 1100 भनेपछि त बाबा बाबा 1100 र्याङ्क वाला चुट्टाइ हानेछ नि त 2-0 पोर्चुगलले वर्ल्ड कप जित्यो भने इटरी नगई इटरी बारी नाङ्गै हिँडिदिन्छु रे के भन्छ केटा भाइ त्यही भएर दिएको हो नि दाइ रेटिङ त्यही त भाइ दह्रो दिएछ मलाई 23 रेटिङ भाइ यो के हो भाइ यो के हो उइ भाइ win 30 consecutive matches in division 3 or above अझै 30 विनिङ स्ट्रिक ब्याज वाला रहेछ आमा भाइ यस्तो ओपनलाई जिते मैले सम्धि खेलाडी त म पनि राम्रै हो सम्धि तर म कन्सन्ट्रेट गरेर खेल्दिनँ के सम्धि यस्तो प्लेयर छुटिरहेको छ यहाँ न किन चाहियो 2000 रेटिङ सम्धि यार 30 विनिङ स्ट्रिक ल्याएको ओपनलाई छुटिरहेको छ 2-0 सम्धि किन चाहियो 2000 रेटिङमा आधार म आफैमा 2000 रेटिङ हो के सम्धि म आफैमा 2000 रेटिङ हो के सम्धि किन 2000 रेटिङ पुगाउनु पर्यो 5000 पठाइहाल्दिनु यस्ता यस्ता प्लेयरलाई छुटिरहेको छु यार यस्तालाई कति छुटे आमा कुरा गर्छ इटो भाइ यार यस्तालाई कहाँ छुट्न सक्छ यस्तो प्रो प्लेयर हो भाइ यार 30 विनिङ स्ट्रिक कसरी ल्याउँछ इटो भाइ यार सिक्ने आफ्नो मलाई विनिङ स्ट्रिक 10 बनेको छैन किन चाहे सुनमा सुन कलरको चु भन्ने जस्तै हो सम्धि ए के भन्छ हौ सम्धि सुन्नु न म त खाजा खान आउँछु ल लाइभ स्ट्रिम यतिकै हुन्छ अनि हाम्रो कनेक्ट इ फुटबलको बारेमा के डिटेल रहेछ म एकचोटि हेर्छु एक्समा 2000 मात्र हो तपाईँको रेट रे eFootball Connect gives live today. This program will focus in game campaign information based on the world biggest football tournament. ओए सम्धि वर्ल्ड कप बेस्ट टुर्नामेन्टको लागि मात्रै फोकस छ रे नि त In the second half of the program, there will be a Connect campaign exclusive for eFootball Connect viewers. Lovely है सम्धि lovely है स्वाद हान्नुपर्छ स्वाद 6 hours live stream रे 6 hours अलिकति भयो यार केटा 6 hours म सक्छम भाइले पठाइदिन्छु डाउनलोड गर्छु हैन यसलाई त्यहाँ हालिदिन्छु ट्याक्क भाइ सरप्राइज हुन्छ लाइक देखेर रे ओइ भाइ के भन्छ मुला नर्मल हो 6 hours दाइको लागि रे 12 घण्टा स्ट्रिम गरेको त रेकर्ड तिमीले सुनेकै छैनौ हाम्रो भन्दै उठ्यो भाइ तर आज यो च्यालेन्जले गरे पनि हो कि 2000 रेटिङले गरे नि मलाई मात्र स्ट्रिम गर्न मन लागेको मैले यसो सोचे मात्र दिउँसो मलाई सुत्यो भने राति मलाई ढिटो निन्दा लाग्छ त्यही भएर म आज रातभरि स्ट्रिम गर्छु भनेर आएको क्या दिउँसो चाहिँ अहिले म खाजा खाएर आइहाल्छु ल स्ट्रिम यतिकै हुन्छ छुन तेरी मेरे चंद्र कसम लाइक त 45 के छ त मायादर भाइ यार आज हाम्रो सोनम भाइले यार डब्लु यार सक्सन सम्झिँदा फेरि पनि धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद हाम्रो सोनम भाइले 500 सुपर च्याट पठाइदिनु भएकोमा बिचरा त्यसलाई पोस्ट स्ट्याटस ट्रेनिङ प्रोग्रेसन एभ्री डे फलो 700 टाइम्स क्यान यु सी योर ट्याक्स इन सक्सन सक्सन भाइले त फोटो त के हो बच्चाको हालेछ दुध खाने बच्चाको फोटो के हो भाइ के पाएर हो यस्तो दी अब मेरो पालो आउला कि दाइ रे ओए लाइक ठोकन मेरो भाइ के छ र सर्पनर जुवन तरनन सर्पनर सक्दिन कि जिउन कि सम्झाइनी बुझाइनी एकैछिन गएर एकैछिन है म लाइक साइक सब चेक गर्छु एकैछिन भात पनि ठुसेर के अरे खाजा त ठुसेर आउनु पऱ्यो नि त भाइ नदिन्छ त्यसरी त सानो हो 6 घन्टा स्ट्रिम भनेको गाँड पटाइ हुन्छ भाइ यार यसलाई अब ठक्क यो तल बनाउनु पऱ्यो होइन यसलाई सबैभन्दा तल मेरो लाइक चेक गरेर जानु त रे म सबको लाइक चेक गर्छु है भाइ लाइट्स लाइट्स भाइ नि आएछ त भर्खरै भाइ तिनीहरू आइहाल्छ नि अहिले नै हो भ्युज आउने खासमा आइहाल्छ त्यो सालो चुतिहरूलाई थाहा छ नि त कतिखेर भ्युवर्स आउँछ भनेर ब्राइट भाइले कति लाइक बनाएछ म हेरिदिउँ ब्राइट भाइले 33,000 अनि यो ब्राइट भाइले उसले सोनम भाइले अब ब्राइट भाइको लाइक हेरौँ ब्राइट भाइको 7,700 लगभग 8,000 पुग्न लागेछ लभली भाइ हो लभली यार यतिको साथ सपोर्ट चाहियो भने मलाई त सगरमाथा चढ्न आउँछ म यी फुटबल खेल्दै आइडी त मरत छ त दाइ ए यो आइडी यस्तो पाएको हो केटा फ्रीमै पाएको हो कि चिट्ठा चलिरहेको थियो अस्ति त्यो एक्सट्रिमको त्यो चिट्ठामा पाएको यो आइडी त फ्रीमै पाएको भनौँ न एक्सट्रिमको चिट्ठामा परेको यो आइडी यसलाई कसरी उयो गरौँ कन्ट्रोल एस के हो यस्तै गर्नु है भोलि मेन्टेनेन्स हुन्छ यस भोलि बिहिबार हो नि त रजत बुढौनी ठ्याक्कै आएछ रजतहरु त पोप खेल्न होला भाइ 3v3 खेल्न म खाजा खाएर आउँछु ल भाइ हो एकछिन बस तिमीहरु यतिकै खाजा खाएर आउँछु आई ब्याक भेरी सुन एकछिन बस यतिकै ओइ भाइ स्टार्ट भएको छैन ओइ कनेक्टेड फुटबल स्टार्ट भएको छैन ओइ रनमा चाहिँ के हो यार ओइ भाइ के हो 90,000 लाइक पुग्न आँटिसकेको छ ओइ मादर के हो यस्तो ओइ भाइ सिरियसली ओइ भाइ के हो यस्तो होइन होला हौ लाइक चेक रे ओइ भाइ 87K रे मादर के भन्छ मेरो भाइ सिरियसली होइन होला हौ 9 मिनेट बाँकी छ मेरो भाइ लेट्स गो ओइ भाइ ओइ ओइ भाइ हो अब त टाइम छ नि त यार ओइ भाइ टाइम छ नि त अब 9 मिनेट बाँकी छ मेरो भाइ यार अब स्टार्ट हुन लेट्स गो सो ई फुटबल त्यो त भाइ त्यो ई फुटबल कनेक्टवाला भिडियो लाइभ स्टार्ट हुन क्या 9 मिनेट बाँकी छ फिर भी जायज लग रही है तू परेशान कर रही है फिर भी जायज भाइ टिजर लिङ्क आउला कि नआउला त ओइमा त टिजर लिङ्क आयो भने त लभली हुन्छ यार भाइ हो लाइक हेर्नु त एकचोटि एकैछिन ल एकैछिन है एकैछिन है यो 7 मिनेट बाँकी छ लेट्स गो फ्रेन्डली खेल्नु हुन्न दाइ रे भाइ फ्रेन्डली आज हुँदैन किनकि मेरो आज दिमाग फ्रस्ट्रेसन भइसक्यो 2000 रेटिङ बनाउने चक्करमा साला 100-150 रेटिङ घटिसक्यो मेरो आइम टोटली फक अप मेरो भाइ आइम टोटली खै 7 मिनट बाकी है भाईजान 7 मिनट बाकी है बात दिल की आज 100K पुग्छ के सम्धि ओए सम्धि केटाहरूले त मुरा 90K बनाइसक्यो सम्धि के हो पनि बाहिर हेर्छु ल कुनै लाइक बेसी हाने हेरौँ अफकोर्स उसकै बेसी हुन्छ किनकि सोनम भाइले स्टार्टिङ देखि हाने हानेको नि त अफकोर्स त्यसको नै धेरै हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई ल है सम्धिज्यू ल है लेट्स गो दाजुभाइ हो लेट्स गो फिर भी जायज ला मैले मेन चिज छोडेर आएँ नि त हेडसेटै छोडेर आएछ नि त यार दोष यो युफरल कनेक्ट के हो र अहिले थाहा हुन्छ पक्कै एकछिनमा थाहा हुन्छ पक्कै एकैछिन चेक गरेर त कस्तो बेच्छ नि बस्नु ल मैले चेक गर्छु ल एकैछिन सम्झी हेडफोन त्यहाँ छोडेछ नि त अङ्कलको पसलमा रिस उठ्यो मलाई त बिचो भन्छ यार ओ स्टार्ट भएन मुला वर्ल्ड कपको ओइ भाइ के आयो मुला ओइ दामी छ त केटा हो ओइ रनमती के हो ओ यस्तो ओइ दामी छ त के सम्झिज्यू what the fuck ओइ रनमती के हो यो ओ सम्झि के हो यो ओइ के हो मेसी the fuck ओइ के हो यस्तो ओइ रनमती के हो यो दामी छ त यार ओइ रनमती दामी छ त केटा हो ए भाइ के हो यस्तो हेरे छैन मैले पनि राको मुला 50 पोइन्ट चाहिँ के हो यो आम्मा वर्ल्ड कप हेर न त्यहाँ लोगोहरू हेर न मादा कस्तो दामी यार ओइ लभली यार बा 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 ओइ के यस्तो फर्स्ट हाफ रे है वर्ल्ड कप आएको जस्तो लागेन तिमीहरूलाई सक्छम भाइ वर्ल्ड कप आएको जस्तो लागेन म त वर्ल्ड कप आएको जस्तो लाग्यो है म त वर्ल्ड कप आएको जस्तो लाग्यो भाइ ओइ खै सम्झि पक्ने एकैछिन हेर त्यहाँ ट्रफी आम्मामा ओइ साथीभाइले इन्भाइट गर्नु मिल्दो रहेछ नि त इन्भिटेसन के को लागि युज गर्नुपर्छ भने थाहा पनि तिमीहरूले केटा इन्भिटेसन के को लागि युज गर्नुपर्छ भने थाहा पनि त अब आफ्नो साथीहरूलाई इन्भाइट गर्नु सकेर म्याक्सिमम 10,000 कोइन्सम्म युज गर्न सकिन्छ अरे केटा 10,000 कोइन्सम्म पाइन्छ अरे ओ केटा 10,000 कोइन्सम्म पाइन्छ अरे मादर Boy! Gerard! Gerard! Gerard केटा फ्रीमा जेराड यार ओए मादर ओइ मादर ओइ के यस्तो भाइ बहिनी हो के यस्तो भएको एकैछिन नि ओइ भाइ के हो यस्तो जेरार्ड रे सिरियसली स्टिफन जेरार्ड भोलि 1 बच्चा दाइ मा भाइ के हो यस्तो ओइ सो जेरार्ड फ्रीमा केटा जेरार्ड गोगल परे केटा क्राई मोर एभ्रीवन क्राई मोर जेरार्ड मलाई परे थिएन यार अस्ति नै अब जेरार्ड पाए इङ्ल्यान्ड वाला मा चढाका ओइ भाइ सक्छौँ भाइ जेरार्ड लिनु पर्यो नि त ब्राइट भाइ सोनम भाइ ब्राइट लिनु पर्यो नि त अब जेरार्ड यस हामीले इन्भाइट गरेको जुन साथीसँग फ्रेन्ड म्याच खेल्ने अरे क्या ओइ के हो नेसनल फ्ल्याग ओइ माता बिग टाइम रोनाल्डो रोनाल्डो के छ स्किल हो रोनाल्डोको स्किल के हो त्यो रोनाल्डो ओइ मादर यार ओए ए केटा को छ पोर्चुगल फ्यान केटा स्प्याम हान्दा च्याटमा हु आर दि पोर्चुगल फ्यान गाइज स्प्याम स्प्याम इन द च्याट गाइज को छ केटा पोर्चुगल फ्यानहरु च्याट गर त स्प्याम हान्दा केटा को छ पोर्चुगल फ्यानहरु च्याटमा क्रिस्टियानो लभली है दाइ म त किन्छु रे ओइ ब्राइट भाइ मलाई रोनाल्डोको फ्यानहरु भाइ ओइ कोही नि हुनेहरुले लभली भयो त रे ओइ भाइ क्यु यार केटा लभली छ त ओइ ओइ को छ रोनाल्डो फ्यानहरु सबलाई रोनाल्डो फ्यान हैन मुला पोर्चुगल लिनु पर्यो त मुला ओइ विल पावर हो लभली यार ओइ दाइ क्यु यस्तो भाइ पोर्चुगल फ्यान लिनु पर्यो नि त मुला इभान भाइ तिम्रो के आउँछ थाहा छ केटा म्यानेजर पनि आउँछ प्लेयर पनि आउँछ सबै आउँछ मुला ओ दाइ एउटा भिडियो जाउँ न त कस्तो भिडियो मतलब यो 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 नहेर म इङ्ल्यान्डको ह्यारिकेन ओए राजफोर्ड पनि छ लो स्क्रिमर ह्यारिकेनको लो स्क्रिमर छ जापानको त हेर्दिनु ओइ ब्राजिलको हेरौँ त ला यार ब्राजिलकोमा छैन नेमार छैन केटा ब्राजिलकोमा सरी केटा देयर इज नो 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 ब्राजिलकोमा छैन केटा ब्राजिलको पनि राम्रो त राम्रो छ कार्ड डिजाइन हेर्दाखेरि तर नेमार छैन केटा यसमा यसमा नर्मल हाइलाइट कार्डहरु मात्रै छ एम्बापे यो तर फ्रान्सको भएन त यार 98 छ केलिन एम्बापे सबैमा एउटा एउटा बुस्टर दिनु मिल्ने रहेछ केटा बुस्टर वाला हाइलाइट कार्डहरु केटा सिंगल बुस्टर हाइलाइट कार्ड है केटा भनेपछि मलाई लाग्छ अल नर्मल हाइलाइट कार्ड भन्दा दामी नै हुन्छ होला जहाँसम्म लाग्छ तर एम्बापेको चाहिँ एउटा दिए हुन्थ्यो नि यार बिग टाइम म्याटर त्यही माथि सब योहरु लिंक अप म्यानेजर तर भाइ सबैमा छैन नि भाइ त्यो पोर्चुगलहरु मात्रै छ जर्मनीमा छ भन्दा म्यानेजर जर्मनीमा म्यानेजर छ तर यो उही चाहिँ छैन रोनाल्डो जस्तो स्किलहरु छैन ह्यारिकेन जस्तो नेदरल्यान्डको त काम छैन लङ बल काउन्टर रहेछ हेर्दैन यसो मतलब भएन खोइ त भने अर्जेन्टिना खोइ त अर्जेन्टिना आज कति हो ओइ आज जुन 3 हो भनेपछि भोलि आउने यो जोडी अल्बा फिलिपो इन्जागी आमा क्राइफ पनि भोलि 3 वटा कार्डहरु आउँछ लभली अट्याकिङ सर्ज रे न्यू स्किल इज कमिङ अट्याकिङ सर्च के स्किल एड गर्छ गेमले अट्याकिङ सर्च भनेर नयाँ स्किल आउन लागेको छ नयाँ प्लेयरमा भोलि आउन लागेको प्लेयर जोडी अल्बा क्राइफ अनि फिलिपो इन्जागीमा यो नयाँ भोलि आउने कार्डहरूमा नयाँ स्किल एड छ नयाँ स्किल भन्न त्यो पहिला अट्याकिङ ट्रिगर भने जस्तै अट्याकिङ सर्च भन्ने आएको छ ओए मोमेन्टम डिमिङ अट्याकिङ सर्च भाइ 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 के हो यस्तो यार भाइ हो के हो यस्तो यार स्पिन त बन्द त केटा के गरौँ केटा हो यस्तो है जोडियल बा स्पेनको एज क्रसिङ प्लस अट्याकिङ सर्च फिलिपो इन्जाकी इटली फिनिसिङ प्लस अट्याकिङ सर्च क्राइफ अट्याकिङ होल्ड प्लेयरै हो स्योर तिमीलाई थाहा नै छ यो क्राइफ होल्ड प्लेयरै हुन्छ हामीसँग पनि छ तर यो वाला रेटिङ त धेरै नै हुन्छ यसको मोमेन्टम डिमिङ र अट्याकिङ सर्च हान्नु पर्यो त केटा हो यसमा त के कसो पक प्लेयर स्पिड प्लेयरको स्पिड उयो गर्छ अरे इन्क्रिज गर्छ अरे केटा बुझ्यौ नि अट्याकिङ हाफ अगाडि पुग्यो भने भन्नाले अट्याकिङमा अटोमेटिक प्लेयरको के हुन्छ ब्राइट भाइ हो स्पिड इन्क्रिज हुन्छ एउटा भिडियो नेपाली के बनाउनु भाइ यार यो कमन चिज हो यार न्यू लिजेन्ड ओइ भाइ न्यू लेजेन्ड को होला गेस गर त हानि हो जे पर्ला ओए यो क्राइफ निकाल्यो भने त 4 वटा इपिक क्राइफ हुन्छ अरे ओइ सम्झ्यो हो नि 103 भएपछि त 108 को रेटिङ यसको हुन्छ होला त्यस्तै न्यू लेजेन्ड को होला यो आउन लागेको च्याट हेर्नु दाइरे हेरिरहेको छु हन्डाको नयाँ कार्ड आउन मेन्टेनेन्स अन जुन रे ए आज होइन यो कोड हाल्ने थाहा छ नि तिमीले कहाँ गएर इफुडल इएफ कनेक्ट भनेर सबै क्यापिटल्स ई मात्रै सानो हो एप क्यापिटल कनेक्ट पनि सबै क्यापिटल यो भोलि गएर अपडेट पछि हाल्यो भने एक चान्स डिल पाउँछौ तिमीले भोलि क्राइपवाला प्याकमा स्पिन हान्न चान्स डिल पाउँछौ म त अहिले ट्राई गर्न लागि कहाँ जाने थाहा छ यो कहाँ जाने थाहा छ यहाँ जाने एक्स्ट्रामा जाने पल्सर कोनी आउँछ अब रे सम्झि के भन्छ हौ हन्डा प्लस पल्सर हो जुन 4 भोलिदेखि स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो जनवरी फेब्रुअरी मार्च अप्रिल मे जुन के हो यो त हामीलाई थाहा नै छ नेमार खुलित त हेरी मगर केटा अनुहार हेर्दै मलाई हाँस उठ्यो हेरी मगर अनुहार हेर न यहाँ बुढो अङ्कल जस्तो छ त ओइ हेरी मगरको अनुहार हेर न बुढो अङ्कल जस्तो छ त मेरो भाइ के अनुहार हो वाइन रोनी त स्पेशल गेस्टको रूपमा आउँछ अरे नि त केटा इफोलको वर्ल्ड फाइनलमा वर्ल्ड फेस्टिभल इन ब्याङ्ककमा लभली ओइ यो काम छैन मैले केही पनि देखेन खासै यसको बारेमा भिडियो बनाउनु पर्छ जस्तो लागेन के देखेन मैले कन्टेन्टहरु स्क्याम ओरिजिनल प्याक पनि छैन के प्याक छैन नभए नेमार आछ यहाँ हेर न यहाँ लाइभ कति हान्यो केटाहरुले उ 1 लाख 1 लाख लाइक हाने रे केटाहरुले के भन्छ हौ 1 लाख ए रमती भाइ के भन्छ हौ 1 लाख लाइक रे सिरियसली ओइ भाइ 1 लाख लाइक पुगिसक्यो केटा हाम्रो टिकटकमा मुला यो सो टाइम हो भिजनरी पास गेम चेन्जिङ पास एक लाख 10,000 ओइ रनमती यार केटा के भन्छ हौ आइने डेम्बेले केटा आइने डेम्बेले 2 लाख लेट्स गो ओइ भाइ के भन्छ 2 लाख पुग्छ मुला रात पर्छ त्यो पाराले सानो आइम रेडी है दाइ 200k लाइक को लागि रे ओइ के भन्छ मेरो भाइ खासै त्यस्तो मजा लागेन यार मलाई त खासै त्यस्तो मजा आएन खासै मजा आएन मलाई खासै मजा आएन 100K त इच भइसक्यो माइलस्टोन म त के छ मेरो भाइ खासै मजा आएन रियली डिसअपोइन्टेड हन्डाको नयाँ कार्ड आउन लागेछ त्यति हो अरु केही पनि हैन भोलि क्याम्पेन आउन लागेछ हाइलाइट कार्ड 5 वटा पाउन्डेछ चान्स डिल अनि सो टाइम पाउँछ हामीले यो लग्ने बोनसमा मिसी र लेमिने माल अरु 750 कोइन जति पाउने रहेछ ल कलेक्ट इफुडल कोइन्स 750 टोटल Trans pack looks so good for free to play, not going to lie. Let's run a campaign to 8 server in Africa. खासै मजा आएन यार मलाई त त्यो इपिकहरु चाहिँ अलिकति दिएन के केटाले कति रुपैयाँ पाए केटाहरुलाई सम्धि फेरि 500 मेरो केटाहरुलाई ओइ सम्धि लेट्स गो लेट्स गो यतिको त हुनै परेन सम्धि केटाले सानोको लागि ठोकेछ त आम्मामा दुई सम्धि 1 लाख लाइक ठोकेछ त अनि सानो हो त केक लाइक भनेको जेराट फ्रीमै हो यार भाइ जेराट फ्रीमै पाइन्छ इन्भाइट गर्नुपर्छ जेराट फ्रीमै पाइन्छ जेराट फ्रीमै पाइन्छ है केटा जेराट फ्रीमै पाइन्छ स्पिन हानौँ साथीले इन्भाइट हानौँ यामल फ्री र मिसी फ्री इन फ्रीमा छ त दुईटै फ्रीमा सो टाइम कार्डहरु सबैभन्दा बेसी लाइक कसले हानेको छ सम्झि ल म हेर्दिन्छु ल सम्झि सबभन्दा बेसी लाइक हाम्रो त्यो जेराट फेरि फ्रीमै परे मतलब भएन है गाह्रो छ त सोनम भाइको हाम्रो 56,000 लाइक हो भने हैन ब्राइड भाइको 48,000 के हो ब्राइड भाइ डाउनलोड गरे के आफ्नो नजिक आइसक्यो त ब्राइड भाइ पनि रोनाल्डो प्याक 1500 हैन रे रोनाल्डो प्याक त 1500 मा हैन होला त सम्ति गाह्रै पर्ला स्किल छ रोनाल्डोको त इपिक हो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई रोनाल्डो इपिक हो कि सो टाइम हो यार अब त्यो त सो टाइम नै होला है सो टाइम नै होला रोनाल्डो प्याक 1800 कोइन पर्ला सम्धि 1600 के रे 1800 कोइन पर्ला अमितोस मुला सुपर चैट हाल्नु पर्यो नि त मुला 2000 त्यत्रो र्याङ्क पुश गर्दिएको दोस्लाई कामै लागेन विल पावर रोनाल्डो यस मेरो भाइ त्यत्रो अमितोसको र्याङ्क पुश गरे कामै लागेन दोस्ले मायादर दोस 1 महिना हुन लाग्यो त मुला सुपर चैट हाल्नु पर्यो नि त मुला 2000 कोही केटा विल पावर रोनाल्डो 1800 कोइनमा आउँछ केटा 16 1500 कोइनमा आउँदैन लभली हुन्छ केटा लभली हुन्छ है मार्केट खान्छ अब केटाहरुले मेसेज हेर त के म दोस ओइ आउँछ के हो दोस मुला अमित दोस आजै आउँछ के हो मुला याद आज आउँछ के हो याद आज त माछा रातभरि स्ट्रिम हुन्छ है पाराले माछा ला ड्याङ भइस दोस अनि ए तिम्रो के हुन्छ यार कार्ड सार म त के बुझ्दिन है I think I will just pace myself and talk versus सन्दीप मान्छेले यत्रो यत्रो हानिन्छ क्या र हामी यति पछाडि छौँ स्याड भयो त दोष यार कार्डै चलिन्छ नि त दोषको भोलि कुन इपिक आउँदैछ अरे भोलि क्राइबको अनि त्यसपछि हाम्रो एक दिन 1 मिलियन लाइक हान्नुपर्छ ओइ के भन्छ हौ सन्दीप त्यति साह्रो त होइन यहाँ सुन न आज पकाइ यो भोलि आउन लागेको पिपी गर भोलि आउन लागेको प्याक थियो है देखेर रिभिल भइसक्यो क्राइफ जोडी अल्बा इन्जाकी नयाँ स्किल छ यिनीहरूको सर्ट्स अट्याक भन्ने छ अट्याकिङ सर्ट्स भन्ने नयाँ स्किल आएको छ त्यही हो बुझ्यो भाइ बहिनी हो फ्रक्सले हाने कहिले देख्ने होला त रे फ्रक्सले त कोइन पनि जम्मा गर्नु पर्यो नि त भाइ इपी प्याक ओपन जर्सी दिने भने 2 वर्ष भयो भाइ फ्रक्सले जर्सी दिँदैन रे मा त कट्टु मात्रै दिने रे मलाई 250 को ओ इन्जाकी ओल्डवाला सुपर सब मार्ने भरे दोष यो वालासँग त होला यार खतरै हुन्छ यो त ल सुपर सब वालै होला यो त यो अपडेट भोलिको हो यो प्याक भोलि आउँछ दोस्त बुझ्यौ नि अमित यो प्याक भोलि आउँछ क्राइफ इन्जागी जोडेल तर म त यार मलाई त हुन्छ नि त्यति खुसी नै छैन हौ केटा भने प्याक केही आएको छैन के आउँछ हुन्छ मार्ने भयो ओए पसन भाइले निकाल्छ के हुन अट्याकिङ मिड चाहिरहेको थियो मलाई निकाल्छ यो जेराडहरू मेसीहरू चाहिँ कहिले आउँछ मेसी र जेराड भोलि नै मेसी के अरे यो भोलि नै हो जस्तो लाग्यो दोस्त यिनीहरू सबै भोलि नै होला इन्भाइट गरेर खै कहिले खानु भन्दा थियो पक्कै यहाँ हेरेर थाहा हुन्छ है ए भोलि नै हो दोस्त भोलि नै इन्भाइट गरेर खेल्नेवाला भोलि नै हो भोलि नै हो यो भोलि नै हो यो पाउने बुझ्यौ भोलि नै हो यो परेशान कर रही गोल्डन गोल खेल्ने साथीसँग लेट्स गो पसन भाइ छु मजा आउँछ त केटा हो भोलि त ए रमाइलो हुन्छ त अमितोष गोल्डन गोल खेल्ने सुन न कसरी पाउने म एकचोटि हेर्नु ल कति गेम खेल्नु पर्ने हो पाउने कति कहिले पाउँछ हेरौँ कोड यही हो डोन्ट फर्गेट टु इन्टर द सेयर कोड बाई इन्भिटेसन कोड इन्ट्री कोडको नामै त्यही रहेछ हेर नि त्यहाँ इन्भिटेसन कोड इन्ट्री यो भनेर टाइप गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ ल अब 10 दिनपछि रोड टु 1 मिलियन लाइक आउँछ है फर्स्टलाई 1500 सेकेन्डलाई 1000 थर्डलाई 700 के भन्छ सम्झी यार होइन होला सम्झी म आफै लाइक हान्न बस्नु पर्ला हौ सम्झी लाइभ स्ट्रिम छोडेर बुझ्यौ नि केटा तिमीले 5 जना साथीसँग फ्रेन्डली गेम खेल्ने जेराड पाउने ल्याम्मा केही नै छैन 1 मिलियनको लागि त सब त सेक्नुपर्छ मोडहरू लिएर ओइ सब मोडेर लाइक हान्नु पर्छ त्यसको लागि त मेरो भाइ न त गाह्रै छ ओइ केटा सुन न यो खेल्नको लागि जेराड पाउनको लागि चाहिँ 5 जना साथीहरूसँग फ्रेन्डली गेम हाल्नु पर्ने रहेछ अलरेडी छ के लिनु दोष हो त फेरि तिम्रो त अलरेडी छ तिम्रो जस्तो ओभर पावर कार्ड त हुँदैन होला यार यो फ्री वालामा के छ स्किल के भनेछ यहाँ छैन के छ छैन कहिलेको इभेन्ट छ भोलिको लागि केटा भोलिको इभेन्ट छ यो कहिले आउनेहरू स्ट्रेन्जर भोलि आउने फ्रीमै तिमीले आफ्नो साथीभाइहरूसँग खेल्ने होइन नयाँ साथीले इन्भाइट गर्ने त्यो इन्भाइट गरेको साथीजना 5 जना साथीसँग तिमीले फ्रेन्डली म्याच खेल्ने बित्तिकै स्टिभेन जेरार्ड पाउँछ त्यहाँ त प्ले फ्रेन्डली म्याचेस टु गेट इपिक स्टिभेन जेरार्ड पाँचजना छुट्टी हुनुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई त जहाँसम्म लाग्छ है 5 जना छुट्टी हुनुपर्छ अलरेडी छ त स्टिभेन जेरार्ड त अरू चुचवाला छ कि छैन यो त फ्रीको दिएको केटा मसँग त जेरार्ड थिएन है कलेक्सनको लागि भने जेरार्ड आइपुगेर थ्याङ्क गड केटा लास्ट टाइम मलाई त्यो लिभरपुलवाला चाहिरहेको थियो स्टिभेन जेरार्ड फोर्ट्रेस स्किल भएको दिएन मलाई अब यो बाजी त म यहाँ नै हाउ निकाल्छु मेरोबाट 100 के इजी सोनम दाईबाट पनि 100 के इजी अरू चाहिँ दाईहरू लेखेको छ 1 मिलियन भनेको धेरै त्यो धेरै टाइम लाग्छ त्यो गरेर काम छैन यो राम्रो कि मसँग भएको राम्रो दोस्त मलाई थाहा छैन यार यसको स्किल के छ भनेर मलाई थाहा छैन क्या यसको स्किल के छ भनेर थाहा नभएसम्म त अनि कसरी मैले कुन राम्रो भन्नु योसँग के स्किल छ भन्ने कुरा थाहा भइसकेपछि चाहिँ यो कार्ड राम्रो नराम्रो भन्ने कुरा कम्पेयर गर्न मिल्छ क्या बुझ्यौ नि ल केटा म लाइभ स्ट्रिम हिँड्न हानेको ल अब सुत्न जान्छु एकछिन सुत्छु रेस्ट गर्छु बेलुका आएर कोप म्याच हान्छु ल है त भाइहरू रमती एकाउन्ट त भाइ मेरो एप्टुब एकाउन्ट त दामी हुन्छ त अब भाइ हो जेरार्ड पर्यो भने त जेरार्ड ओएमा कसम यार ओइ भाइ मेरो आइडी त बबाल हुन्छ त सेकेन्ड आइडी हो है हैन के कसो हौ जेरार्डलाई कहाँ खेलाउनु अब मैले बबाल हुन्छ ल केटा सबजनालाई बबाई बेलुका राति आउँछ अब एकचोटि ल राति आउँछ सजाय राख जेरार्डलाई मेरो उइसमा राख्छ सेकेन्ड एकाउन्टमा मलाई लभली हुन्छ क्या स्टार्टिङ 11 बाटै हुन्छ मेन एकाउन्टमा त खुली त जेरार्ड ल दोस्त चाँडै भेटौँ ल अब बेलुका कप म्याच खेल्न आउँछ है त भाइहरू ल सबजना बाई हेभ अ गुड डे टेक केयर सुन एभ्रीवन थ्यांक यू सो मच लभ यू सपोर्ट बाई लभ यू गाइस ल सम्झि मेरो च्यानलमा सब्सक्राइबर के भन्नु सम्झि मेरो च्यानलमा सब्सक्राइबर गर्न लगाउन रे तपाईँको अहिले कति नै जान छ सम्झि युट्युबमा थोरै छ क्या अहिले युट्युबमा छैन हाम्रो स्ट्रिमर हेर्ने मान्छे पनि छैन अब टिकटकहरू जानेवाला छैन भोलि तपाईँको अपडेट छ हो भोलि थर्सडे अपडेट छ भोलि यसो प्राइस राखिदिनु 500-600 राखिदिनु भोलि बढाउनु पर्छ तपाईँको भोलि तपाईँको बिहिबार अपडेट अनि यो अपडेट गरेर भोलि धेरैजना आउँछ कि सम्धि अनि त्यति बेला तपाईँको बढाउनु पर्छ है त भोलि ल सम्धि ल म गएको है त ल बेलुका आउँछ एकचोटि अब फ्रेन्डली हान्नु ल च्यानल नेम मेगाटेक 656 ल सम्धि भोलि गर्नुपर्छ भोलि युट्युबमा टिकटकमा गएर काम छैन सम्धि टिकटकमा युट्युबमा गएर गर्नुपर्छ ल सबजना बाई केटा हेभ अ गुड डे टेक केयर सी यू सुन केटा बाई